Loving the cold, smoking rose, see your fingers shake. And getting through your heartbreak. Some kind of free, same for me, don't know what I need. Don't doubt me, babe, you make me wanna change. Break my bed to make me wanna stay. I can't vibe me, babe, you make me love the pain. Break my bed to make me wanna stay. I can't. When you say it like that, got me falling right back, when you say it like that, let me fuck you right back, got me falling right back. Get in the door, silent walk, was the first to speak. Speaking like a real freak, voice in my head, in my bed, filled with you instead. Taking your time, work my mind, and I'll play with you. And play pretend it's all true. Follow me down, listen round to the deep dark sound. Don't doubt me, babe, you make me wanna change. Break my bed to make me wanna stay. I can't vibe me, babe, you make me love the pain. Break my bed to make me wanna stay. I can't. When you say it like that, got me falling right back, when you say it like that, let me fuck you right back, let me fuck you right back. When you say it like that, got me falling right back, let me fuck you right back. When you say it like that, let me fuck you right back.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to a bit of the cheeky world of Warcraft. I am fucking knackered, and I mean fucking knackered. Never again. Never again. Medicines are evil. You know when you get to that point where you think, I've got to take something, I have to, the pain is too much. Just don't. Just stay with the pain. It's just easier. I feel like I've lost an entire day of my life, man. I tell you. Oh, jeez. I feel horrible. I feel really horrible. I almost embraced the agony in the early hours of this morning. I tell you, it's just like, oh, that's how it normally feels. I'm back to normal. Right. Now, what are we up to today? God, it seems like forever since I played this game as well. Isn't that weird? That warped sense of kind of time almost. How can the garrison caches keep coming back? Do you get like, is that something you get like each day, is it? Or oh, hang on, let me just say good morning to everybody as well. Good morning, all. There we go. Right, now, I'm not sure if Shades and Folks maybe have already done all of this. So what we'll do is we'll slowly... Let's just have a quick look. Oh. Follow the path, run up the path, enter the cane, and click Olin Umberhide. Rescue Olin Umberhide. We'll take. I think we'll take a casual stroll out into the garrison regions. Oh, there's Shades. Good morning, Shades. Good morning. You right, Holy Balls? Holy Balls? Who is Holy Balls? Oh, it's so cold. And I feel all drowsy and oh, it's horrible. A horrible evening. Well, I actually had quite a fun evening for the first part, and then oh gosh, the rest of it's a bit of a blur, to be honest. Well, it's not. I kind of remember it, but it's like you're seeing it through somebody else's eyes, you know. I think I took some of the pre-gabbling yesterday, which is something you're not supposed to take. You're supposed to build up. I think you're supposed to have it in your system all the time, but I was in so much pain yesterday. And I wish I'd just taken the morphine instead. It would have been possibly the better solution. But the thing is, that just makes me sleepy. So what happens is it doesn't get rid of the pain because it's a different type of pain. So I just like get drowsy and I fall asleep. I should have done that. It would have been better. I thought I'd try and function on pregabalin. I thought let's fuck it. Let's give it a go. Oh wow, that stuff is crazy, man. It is so strong. I get quite giggly, but I also I don't know how to describe it. It's like controlling a character in a video game. I'm aware, but I see shinies. It's, oh, let's go and do this. Oh, let's go and do that. And I'm quite excited and sort of like, ooh, bubbly. And it's weird, ever so weird. I can see why people take it who don't need to take it, because it is actually quite a euphoric feeling. I can definitely understand why people could get addicted to it. But I think I'm better off with the pain. Seriously, I'm not even just saying that. I don't like it. I don't like that feeling of kind of not quite being me. It's not like, I mean, people. It's not like, say, having a drink. You know, if you have a drink, it's about inhibitions and things, isn't it? It's that's quite a fun thing to do. Is have a drink of alcohol, but. I think that sort of pregabalin nerve pain medication. There's a couple of others, aren't there? It's not like that at all. It's I don't know what it is. I don't know how to describe it. In fact, even having taken it yesterday, I just don't know how to put into words what it makes you feel like. It's a very fun feeling. It's a lovely feeling, and especially because the pain does dissipate. I mean, obviously, I only took if you like, the one dose, if you like, so you're supposed to build it up, I think. But it definitely helps, but it's not nice. It's definitely not nice. But I guess you get used to it. I suppose you get used to having that, and maybe you build up a tolerance to that side of the medication. So maybe ultimately, if I was to persevere with it, and I am tempted in a way, because the lack of pain was glorious, but maybe you get to be yourself later on. Maybe the first few times you take it, that's the whole point, is you have to adjust. You have to sort of like mentally get into that space where you bring yourself back to the ground, if you like. But still maintain that lack of sensation, that nerve pain. Maybe you have to build up to that. Iceberg, thank you for the 14 months, my friend. Thank you for the Prime. How you doing, Iceberg? No, long time no see, mate. How are you? Oh, it's so cold, honestly. I think that's the other thing as well. I become super sensitive. I guess that's something to do with the way it affects nerves. But I noticed yesterday, like, I was really, really warm. And now this morning, I'm, like, really, really cold. Like two complete extremes. And I don't normally feel the cold. So I guess you just have to... It's like anything, isn't it? That you take medicine-wise. It is, of course, going to affect things. And you just have to adapt to them. And that becomes the norm, doesn't it? It's like anything in life. You know, you adapt to it, don't you? Thanks ever so much, Iceberg. Thank you for the 14. Just going to get some coffee down the neck as well. Is it Sark's birthday? Hey up, hey up, hey up, hey up. What's this about, Sarks? Hang on a minute. What's going on here, bro? How you doing, Sarks? Nice to see you, mate. How's things? Let's catch up with all you wonderful people. Good morning, Alison. How's the glorious Bobsy and yourself doing, mate? Mario, good morning. Valiant, good morning. Socks, good morning. Iceberg, thank you very, very much for the 14. Thank you for the prime. Missy Kit, how are you doing, Missy? Pickle P, the glorious Pickle P. Alison, good morning. James, you're in very early today, James. This is retail, Sark. Yeah, the full-blown game going into Shadowlands, hopefully. I think you need the supplies for building more things. Yeah, I know what they're for. I understand they're part of the currency of the garrison, but Shades just mentioned something as well. Let's see what you said. The garrison cash will add up every 15 minutes till a max. Oh, right, okay. Empty it once a day. Okay, so basically, yeah, okay. All right, cheers. Yeah, thanks, Missy. Thanks, Shades. Yeah. I know they're a currency. Like I said, it just seems like... I got them as part of a quest, didn't I? So it looks like, as you say, Shades, they slowly... the peons are out gathering materials, I guess, aren't they? So we just have to come and collect them. Let me just get rid of my... How do I get rid of my pet? Where's my goldfish pet? Can I just click it and, like... show pet in journal. And then... Dismiss. There we go. Oh, my little fishy. My little tiny fishy. So, when was it your birthday, Sarks? I'm confused, my friend. Happy birthday, mate. You never played Horde. You never played retail in decades. So I have no idea if it's... Yeah, this is like... What expansion are we in here, guys? Oh, look at the rat. You see the rat down there? Oh, it even had little foot... you actually saw the footprints of the rat. Paw prints of the rat as it went through the snow there. That's amazing detail. This is Warlords of Drenel. Warlords of Drenel, Sarks. So after this we go into Legion, and then after Legion we go into Battle for Azeroth, and then that's basic. Battle for Azeroth is the current game as people have access to it. But there's also something called Shadowlands, Sarked, which will be out, in theory, later this year, but you never know, do you? So. Coding does some really weird things to me. I get what you're... Yeah, I mean, painkillers are different. I mean, for me, to what pregabalin does. Painkillers, to me, it's like... How can I describe it, James? Almost like... everything feels like almost viscous. It is possibly about as close as I'll ever get to explaining it. It's a little bit like having had a little drink. I feel a little bit giggly, a little bit happy, but everything's kind of... It's like walking almost through treacle, but in my headspace as well. So it's not physically like walking, you know, like there's a resistance, but that's how my brain feels. It feels like everything's... almost slowed down possibly isn't the right word, but that's what normal painkillers are like for me. But the thing is with painkillers, I get massive memory loss. Something like strong, like say is it dihydrocodeine or what is that a thing, dihydrocodeine? I reach a point where I'm quite happy, quite giggly, but then I forget things. It's like having... It's like suddenly being at that point where you've had alcohol where you almost pass out, but I carry on functioning. I carry on. I'm totally okay. You know, I'm not staggering around or incoherent. Oh, I suppose incoherent to a point, because what happens is I start going off on tangents, mate. My thought process is all over the place on painkillers. So although I can talk and everything's like completely normal, I won't be out. I can't pin down a particular conversation. I'm off all over the place. It's like my brain goes into hyperdrive. But pregabalin's totally different. It's really strange. I did something yesterday I've got no recollection of. Literally, just one thing. Everything else I remember. I kind of remember exactly the whole evening. Just one thing, which I won't go into. It's not a bad thing, by the way. This is the girlfriend was pissing herself. She was absolutely... Apparently I was happy. Oh, I'll tell you, I cleaned a wheelie bin. I literally went out and cleaned a wheelie bin. She says, what on earth are you doing? What are you doing? And I was like, I just thought I'd clean the wheelie bin. But I was really getting into it. I was like singing along. I'd got my phone out. I got my tunes on. And I scrubbed a wheelie bin. In fact, I scrubbed the wheelie bin so much my fingers are sore. Like, I kid you not. I don't remember it though. I don't remember the wheelie bin. I honestly, this is straight up legit, right? She told me this morning, like, what the fuck was with the wheelie bin yesterday? I said, what are you on about the wheelie bin? What were you on about? No, seriously, I'm not even a memory of cleaning the wheelie bin. I've even been out because I thought she was winding me up to check the wheelie bin. It is fucking spotless, mate. You've never seen a cleaner fucking wheelie bin. It's frightening. But everything else I remember. I sat down. In fact, weirdly enough, I actually went and watched a couple of episodes. Well, not as in the whole episodes. A couple of segments of Ozark because I enjoyed it so much. So I remember that. That was much later in the evening, and there's a whole load of other stuff that I needed to get done, which I didn't get done because I was fucking about. But that's an example of how medication affected me. It's the weirdest thing. But anyway, there you go. That was my evening. I basically spent the evening cleaning a wheelie bin. But it's fucking spot. I did a really good job. I have to say, whatever state of mind I was in on pregabalin, I am a really good cleaner of wheelie bins. Seriously, if you need your wheelie bin cleaning, I'm your man. I can fucking buff that shit proper, mate, I tell you. Oh, dear. Right. Let's have a catch up with you fine folks. You saw Vicky off this morning, and now I can't go back to sleep as the little one will be up any minute. So where's her? Oh, this is Thursday. She's in work Thursday, Friday, right, James? Good morning, Pixie. How are you? 5 a.m. I ended up off WoW. Oh my God, you were on WoW till 5 o'clock this morning. Your oldest didn't like the Beck's Blue. So, oh no, he said it's severe. Oh no. Oh, I didn't like it. I love my Beck's Blues, Pixie. Ice cold, straight out of the bottle. Gorgeous, mate. I don't like the Heinekens because I can only get those in a can, Pixie. The Heinekens only come in a can where I am. I'm not sure if they do a bottled version or not, but yeah, I'm not a fan of the Heineken. Your birthday was 2 weeks ago. So why are people wishing you happy birthday? I'm confused. Last night I got a little bit experimental with DS4 Windows and World of Warcraft. DS4W has a keyboard to controller system. Yeah, I've looked into it, Mario. Yeah. It's like you said, for certain things. More than playable. But I think for actually doing relevant content, I think you'd struggle, wouldn't you? We had a chat about this yesterday, didn't we? With somebody in chat who was asking about using the Xbox controller. You have a weird relationship with medication. I never really worry about the side effects because most of the time I may not even get the primary effects. I have this weird natural tolerance. Really sucks. Yeah, I'm clearly... I clearly have an issue with normal painkillers. Maybe some sort of... I don't know. I don't like them though. Even something like a Nurofen or an ibuprofen is enough to give me that sensation I described earlier. But pregabalin's fucking good stuff, man. It definitely works. There's no doubt about that. It didn't solve the pain in the same way like it would do if I... You know, when I was on it like for a week or so in hospital, that you could tell it was having an impact. And the thing is, you don't know it's having an impact because you've got no reference point because the pain was actually getting worse. So the pain was still getting worse on pregabalin. But as soon as I decided to say I'm not taking this anymore, it fucked me up, man. The pain was oh god, it's fucking otherworldly. That's why I was driven to it yesterday. I literally had no choice. I couldn't have functioned. It was that or go to fucking hospital. You never got to feel good on those pills. No, I'm not surprised, Shades. I don't like them at all, mate. I really don't like them. It's not. I'm not me. I'm not the person that I normally am. I don't think I'm a horrible person. It's not like you know you become like so some people drink alcohol and they become like horrible people, don't they? Really aggressive and angry, that kind of stuff. It's not like that. I don't know. It just feels like I don't know. It just feels like you're someone else, doesn't it? It's not a nice feeling that. But like I said, I think you build up a tolerance to that, don't you? I think you end up. I mean, there's plenty of people that take these pills and take painkillers and take all sorts of medication that does have side effects to some degree. But I think what happens is you find yourself, but only through time. You have to persevere, don't you? And I think that's the issue. I'm not willing to persevere. I'm being a stubborn idiot. So have lots and lots of pain, or try and adjust life around the pain meds. I have to say, yesterday, I just had no choice. It was that or just fucking sit there crying, mate. It was awful. You will hereby be known as Grub, the cleaner of wheelie bins. I even did the top. I did the top around the side, the handles. I've even done the wheels, Advina. It is fucking sparkling, mate. I'm telling you. We have a lot of wheelie bins. And... we got a garden wheelie bin, a recycling wheelie bin, like 2 domestic refuse wheelie bins, and this was a domestic refuse one, the smaller one of the 2. And it is beautiful, mate. It even smells nice. You could smell it before I even got to it. It doesn't smell strong. I don't think I used bleach by the looks of it. Some sort of fairy liquid, I guess, because half a bottle of fairy liquid's definitely disappeared. But well, apparently I was out there, happy as Larry, singing along, scrubbing the wheelie bin. I was probably talking. I probably had a really deep, moving relationship with that wheelie bin yesterday, which I'll never remember, which is quite sad. I probably told the wheelie bin my deepest, innermost secrets. I'll never know. I'll never know. It was a lot. I just have to remember that sordid evening with the wheelie bin, long lost in memory. How you doing, Yessie? Good morning, mate. Good morning. Good morning, Calgar. Good morning, Fee. How you doing, my friend? I'm not shiny, but my wheelie bin is, Fee. Talking of that, I'll find this... Oh, what's that? Oh, sorry, I must have missed that. I can take sleeping meds, and maybe I'll sleep, but maybe I'll be hyperactive for the next day, even though I'm dead tired. Ah, right. So almost like you do get a little respite, but then it almost like rubber bands catches back up with you, Sarks. That must be a nightmare, mate. Yeah, I'm a bit like that with caffeine, Sarks. I must admit, I'm the sort of person that actually, if I am properly, planning on going to sleep at a specific time, watch a bit of Netflix, turn the TV off, retire to the bedroom, and I'll take a massive cup of coffee with me, mate. A real strong, proper, fresh brewed coffee. Would normally keep people awake for hours. I can drink that and my head touches the pillow when I'm out like a light, mate. How's the mic boom arm, Grum? It is here, but I haven't done anything with it yet, to be honest, Blower. It is here. I got the Rode mic arm. So just a couple of things. I've already started doing the recabling. So hopefully have that done by the end of the week, actually, Blower, if all goes well, mate. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I think I've got everything I need. Sadie sent me some nice Velcro strip things ages back. So that's been really useful for doing the recabling around the back of the desk, because obviously the way this will work, I needed to extend the cable by about 1.5 meters, which I didn't have. So I was actually waiting for the USB cable, which has since been delivered. So yeah, all good to go, Paloma. It's fucking heavy, man. I've not proper unboxed it, but it's proper heavy, dude. Really heavy. That bit bot you had for 7 days? Well, there's one for Tarkov too. I tried it out last night and it's hilarious. I had people throwing my grenades, muting my sound from. Really, James? Oh, that's brilliant, dude. I love that, honestly. It's so cool. So cool, James. I love that interaction that Twitch can bring through things like that. I wonder if there's a game out there that really, really, really brings that, to the forefront. It's just a shame it's bits. It's always bits, which always makes me feel like a bit of a scam artist. I just wish you could do it with like loyalty points, just like bot points or something. The problem is the people that make them, and I'm not knocking them. I think it's important that for hard work you get a recompense. But of course, the problem is that they get a cut of all bits, you see. So of course it makes sense that they get recompense for all that hard work. I do get that. And quite rightly so, you know, Voided Pigeon, he did the one for 7 days. You know, it's a really, really fun thing. It's just that unfortunately it does involve people having to spend real world cash. And there's just some, I don't know, there's just something a little bit sordid about that side of Twitch. You know what I'm like with all that kind of stuff. It would just be so nice to be able to do it as loyalty points, you know, the bot points, whatever you want to call them. So, you know, yeah, people that can't afford to have the fun can do it because in many ways they've supported the channel by watching regularly. But then, of course, the people that make it then wouldn't get any money. So, you know, I'd almost like to see one that is paid per month. You know, if I had like my go-to game like Tarkov or 7 Days or whatever it's going to be, and pay the mod maker a monthly subscription for their mod of say $5, and then have it as a loyalty bot, that would be a win-win situation. So then the creators getting an income, and people can choose how they support the stream, but not through, you know, cold hard cash. Yeah, but they are brilliant. I mean, they really are. Cameraw, thank you for the 14 months. Iceberg and Cameraw, thank you both for the 14. Both of you. Thank you for the Prime Iceberg as well. Thank you, Cameraw. How are you doing, sir? Good morning to you. I hope all is well. I hope you're well, Cameraw. I have to. What's that? Typical Grum? What do you mean, typical Grum? Here we go about Gamepad Sporting coming to WoW officially. Ooh, have a look, Mario. There was a rumor going around, just literally a few weeks back, wasn't there, about the console variant. One of the first things found when Shadowlands data mining began was strings related to gamepad support, seemingly allowing players to assign keybinds to various console controllers. Ooh. Oh, Blizzard. That's not exactly the intention here. For a long time, we've seen a small number of players turn to third-party add-ons such as console port in order to work through certain accessibility issues. We also want to make WoW more widely accessible if possible. So in Shadowlands, we're attempting to add some support for keybinds, camera, and turning a character on controller, such as the Xbox Adapt. What the hell's the Xbox Adaptive Controller? Never heard of it. We're glad that the community has felt empowered to make add-ons tailored to specific needs like this, and we're going to continue to encourage that at best we can. All right, okay. So it's not like kind of like full-blown, here's an interface to go and set your controller up, but they are trying to make it so third-party software has a better link or an API system, essentially. That's good. That's cool. That's really cool. Good stuff. It wouldn't be free, though, would it, Calgar? It would be loyalty points. That's what I'm saying. It would, you'd use the bot points. So you could have a separate bot running specifically for that game. So you could create, like, the 7 Days Grum bot. And you could easily work out a system, couldn't you? So that even if you watch the 7-hour stream, which is what we stream for, maybe you'd only earn, say, 100 points. And that 100 points will let you do an airdrop or let you summon in it would make actually a lot more sense because in many ways, Calgar, it actually helps you because it means you have complete autonomy over how it impacts your game because you control the actual, if you like, flow of funding through to those trigger systems. Whereas you don't. If somebody wants to come and spend £1,000 to fuck you over, you're going to be fucked. But by having it working through your own bot system, then you actually enable yourself to have some control over it. So it's actually the opposite of what it's saying. I think you'd be able to better tune it and actually have more fun with it. You know, people could save up. You know, the community could therefore also work together. So, like, you know, little whispers. Yeah, on Friday, don't do anything this week, but on Friday we're gonna unleash at exactly 1 o'clock. All the triggers that you can, everybody back to back, you know. But by having it as an infinite pool of cash that anybody can purchase at any time, you lose all control over it. Who won the Docs case? Oh, is that something in Tarkov? There is an option to do it with loyalty points, but it's from either Streamlabs or stream events. That's good. Tarkov's a little bit in front of the 7 Days one, then, by the sounds of it. That's really good, James. That's really good. Thank you, Cameron. Thank you for the 14. And Iceberg, thank you for the 14 as well. Appreciate it. The Xbox Adaptive Controller is an awesome bit of kit that allows you to plug in all sorts of paddles and accessible buttons and joysticks, a whole host of devices. Have you got a link to it, Calgar? I've never heard of it, dude. Never ever heard of it. If anyone's got links to this so-called adaptive controller, I would love to see it. That sounds like freaking awesome sauce, dude. Is it something you can just buy, Calguy? Yeah. Oh, thank you, Camel. Thank you. Well, I tell you what, Paloa. Instead of sitting there bitching and moaning about it, you go off, fuck off, right? Fuck off, and go and come up with a system. And then you put it up in Discord about your fucking awesome system, and we'll implement it, mate. And if it doesn't work, we'll all point and laugh at you. One of the comments on it is all F4. Really? Oh, God, James. That's terrible. How's the family, Paloa? How are you all? Are you all still sane, mate? Or have a quick look at this Xbox adaptive controller. Oh, wow. I've never seen this. What the fuck, dude? Oh, wow. Oh, I'll keep that open. Oh, thank you for that, Cal. I'll have a look at that later. That looks amazing, dude. What a wonderful piece of technology for accessibility reasons, let alone anything else. That's amazing, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god, have you seen the quad stick? They've actually got a quad stick for quadriplegics. Holy fucking shit. I tell you what, I have to say, right? Fair fucking play to Microsoft, mate. Fair fucking play, mate. That's brilliant to see, that is. Absolutely fucking brilliant. Fair play to them. You like that, James? Dear. I just don't give a shit anymore, James. I'm beyond fucking caring anymore, mate. Right, let's what are we doing? What are we doing? Follow the path, run up the path, enter the game, and click Olin Unbehind. Right, so is this going to be instanced? I'm not sure if you're... Are you with me, Shades? We are. We're in a pie, aren't we? The path seems to be all the way over here, Shades. I have no idea... Oh, wow, it's actually quite a long way away. It's the only time that Zygor doesn't seem to have the pathing trail, which is strange. Yeah, so if you could just please bear with me today as well, because what rather annoyingly, one of the reasons, I actually had potentially a little bit of downtime yesterday. So I was trying to get on Discord and catch up on Discord a little bit, and that was really good fun. And I thought, well, look, the pain's really bad, so I'm not going to be able to sleep. So I thought, well, fuck it, let's get rid of the pain and let's get some shut on. And the exact opposite happened. Not only did I end up just exhausting myself cleaning a wheelie bin, which has clearly caused my back even more duress, but at the time I wasn't aware of it because it didn't hurt. So not only have I now hurt my back, but I'm fucking knackered. Oh, shit! So I really am absolutely fucking knackered today. So if I missed things in chat, I do apologise. I will do my best to keep the show going, but I am really, really exhausted. And I mean, when I say that, I mean like mentally. I think my brain doesn't exist properly on pre-gabbling. So yeah, rescue Oli. Yeah, do you want me to? Can I ping on the map? Not sure if I can ping. I can sort of. And we want to go to the. Yeah, well, yeah, follow the tracks actually. Yeah, why not? It's a really nice... Oh my god, look at that. It's a huge skeletal ogre. Look at this. It's his head and all his ribs and arms and things. Holy shit, that's his hand. Oh my god, that looks amazing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I've got nothing really to compare it to. But you know, I think sometimes there's lack of sleep which leads to being tired, right? But then there's also an even worse lack of sleep, isn't there? Where it's also mental, and that is, you know, the physical and the mental drain. It is, oh, it's awful. You know, horrible sensation. Truly horrible sensation. That is absolutely freaking amazeballs. I've really liked what I've seen of Draenor so far. Really super impressed. Isn't that where we were? Oh, it's down here. Ah. Oh my god. Did we, shall I dismount, Shades? Oh, did I not dismount? This has got to be it, right? Oh, I've not put battle shot. Back Shades, not. Nice to see you, so I'm not giving you a hug yet. Give you a, can't not have your morning hug, Shades. Good morning, Advina. How are you, my friend? How are you? And good morning to Elegon as well. Good morning, Elegon. Good morning to you all. Yeah, it's really good to see that, Mario. Yeah, thanks for that, Calgar. I'll have a proper look at the adaptive controller. Fair play to them. I just noticed something. I'm farming copper at the moment. I fired up the Zygor copper farming guide. The basics is to show you a good path to farm. But what's awesome is that it shows you in the guide window how much you farmed so far. That's pretty. You know what, mate? I didn't notice that until much later on. I kept going into my bloody backpack to see. I was actually bringing out. I was doing. I think it was mithril, and I brought all my mithril down so I could see how. I kept bringing this up like this, and you're right. It actually tells you exactly how much you farmed, doesn't it? How much you've got in the backpack kind of thing. Yeah, it's really good. Zygor is brilliant. I can honestly say that Zygor has made the game much more just generally fun to play. It's so God, this dude's on my head. He was holding on to me, the little devil. Good morning, Kvasira. Kvasira. Right, only number high. I need to be closer.
Greetings, traveler.
Oh, that's horrible. I don't like that. Well, I don't like that one little bit.
What brings you here?
Oh, what's this? Black rock deposits. Ooh. Have you got the full version, Elegon? I'm not sure. Is there a trial version of Zygor? I'm sure somebody said there was. I don't know what the limitations are, but you know, it's not cheap. I'm not, you know, I understand why you know there's going to be people out there that you know hate on it because it's, you know, it's a product that you have to pay for, and that's why people like free things in this day and age, don't they? But I actually think it's well worth the money. But if I'm streaming. It really helps me, you know, I'm not got to keep, and to be honest, I know it sounds like almost pathetic in a way. I don't have to keep leaning over. If I had to look things up on the wiki, I'd have to lean over to the stream PC's keyboard, and I couldn't do that. I'd be in agony. I'd be in absolute fucking agony by the end of the stream. So in many ways, this is really helping out. Right, so leave the cave, go up the hill, and follow the ramp up and enter the garrison gate, apparently. Yeah, Shane's we're heading back to... Is it right click to jump on, is it? Oh, I'm going to get thrown off, aren't I, Shades? I remember this from yesterday at the end of the stream. When we enter your instance, I get lobbed off, don't I? Non-essential shops should reopen on the 4th of May and schools the 18th or so. Oh, what? Really, Ploar? So you're going back to business as normal? Holy shit, dude. Kids are being a bit of a pain. It seems like another 3 weeks. So in 3 weeks, so 4th of May, non-essential shops will reopen and schools on the 18th. Yeah, I've just seen what you said, James. All I know in the UK is we've essentially got... thank you, Shades. Thank you very much, mate. We have... well, I suppose at least another 2 weeks now, right, James? Is that right? Before they'll update us. I'm going to be really surprised if the UK lets the kids go back to school. But I am hearing that's actually becoming more and more likely. I just wrote it off for this year. I just assumed they just wouldn't go back until like September, October now. But... Good morning, TM. Good morning. Good morning. They do indeed pay a good amount. What are they used for? What's that? The thorium. I've put a few. I've put copper, mithril, and thorium on the auction house. I think it's only copper and thorium that's sold. I have sold mithril, but not a huge amount. Quite often, if I've got a couple of 100 bars of mithril on. In fact, I think even yesterday we checked it, didn't we? I'm sure we saw 200 mithril returned in the post. So. Right, I've got to speak to War Master Zog. Turning the winds of change and accept a mission probable. Let me just get some more coffee down my neck. You have the premium. I had the basic, which did cost money 10 years ago, but I think it only covers the classic art. I think there was still a lot I don't even know about that add-on. I know nothing about Zygor, mate. Literally. In relation to how much it has to offer, I know nothing. Daxos mentioned in Discord chat about Grum, don't forget to make sure that the Zygor emails are not going to your junk box. And I thought, oh right, well, why? What is Zygor sending me emails about? And literally the very first one that I unchecked, this isn't junk, put it back in my normal mailbox. I did open it up and have a look at it, and it literally told me, and I've forgotten how to do it, how to whisper or to instance chat the boss information. Elegon, which I didn't know I could do, and I can't tell you how to do it because I've forgotten already because I've not had a chance to actually use it. But like here it will say Overseer War Master Zog, phase 1, phase 2, and all that. I can somehow click a button and paste it into party chat, mate. So fantastic, so many things I know nothing about, dude. I really do need to watch like a YouTube video about Zygor, all the hidden treasures that go on with it. So the kids are not going back to school until September, let's face it. That's what I assume, James. Honestly, that's the way I've approached this, is that kids definitely won't be seeing school until basically next year. As in school terms, so September, October, whatever it is. But I've heard people who thought the same as me, who are now very firmly of the belief they will be back before the summer. Which I don't know. I don't know where they're hearing the rumblings of this, whether it's something that's leaked out to schools, or, I mean, you'd think that would be all over the media if it was a leak, so I can only think it's people just pure conjecture and rumour mongering, to be honest. So it sounds like Belgium's going back to normal fairly soon then, Paloa. So pubs and restaurants will be opened last, okay. And for schools, they're just going to start with ages 6 through till 12. They're doing that with you, aren't they, Shades? Haven't they already gone back where you are, mate? The younger kids, 6 through till 11, 12? I heard that the big kids here might not even be back before Christmas. Oh, wow, really? So, a question. Why are they allowing the younger kids back and not the older kids back? Why? What's the... Why? If you're going to school, you're going to school, right? You're going to nursery, you're going to primary school, you're going to secondary school, you're going to university, you're going to college, blah, 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 blah. Why are they allowing younger kids back? Is that to take the pressure off people who have to look after the children? Is that the reason? So it's to take the pressures of childcare away from the family unit. The small ones are back, but not all. Caretaking problems when parents need... Yeah. So it's the only thing I can think of, Shades. Because in theory, they're the ones that are more at risk. Because, an old child will obey some degree of hand washing, etc., etc., etc. Whereas a young child, they've got the fingers in their mouths and everything, haven't they? They've already decided not to take exams off the kids this year. They're going to decide on who gets to go the next year based on their achievements in the year. Oh my god, mate. Yeah, you wouldn't be alone with that, Plo. Absolutely, yeah. Norway's opened up kindergartens this Monday, and next Monday they're opening the 1 to 4 through grades of school. Hairdressers, physical therapists. Oh, cool. You're right, Dion. Someone needs to take care of the younger kids. Yeah, the kids below 6, I can get behind the idea. It would be difficult to make them respect social distancing. Makes sense. Kids aren't very likely to get the virus based on some reports. Really? What? So younger kids are actually a little bit more resilient, are they? I didn't know that. That's not something I'd heard. At the moment, the consensus is that younger kids don't get it as easily and also don't spread it as they feared. So the impact of the social distancing missing schools is hard. Ah, this is interesting. This is interesting. Again, I knew nothing about this Elegon and Sarks. Thanks for that. That's any reason for this then? I take it they still get it, do they? Or are we saying they literally don't get it? Do they get it and just have like very, very minor symptoms? Or are they literally just not able to, if you like, have the virus take hold? That's an interesting bit of information, isn't it? The reason why the big ones do not go back, they can be better. Good point. Yes, a lot easier to home educate. I didn't think of that. Yeah, of course. Yeah. And make space for the... Yeah, I don't think that's a really good point, Shades. I didn't think of that. Yeah. Good insight. Yeah, wow. So for many of you, things are about to change quite dramatically then, by the sounds of it. I can't... I mean, it's like James says, I haven't heard anything official about the UK other than we review it every 3 weeks, don't we? So I think we're now into our, if you like, second cycle, aren't we? And we're a week into that second cycle of 3 weeks. So in another 2 weeks, we should get another announcement. Is that about right, James? Something like that.
And honor.
Well done, Commander. Olin spoke to me of your bravery and has already offered to serve under your command. If I may advise you in this matter, I would suggest accepting his service. You can make use of a Tauren with his skill set in a land like this. Tauren. I like Tauren. Say Tauren. Despite his recent captures, Olin Umberhide seems to be a Tauren of some skill in combat. He certainly has learned how to get an enemy's attention. I have a mission available that might prove ideal for his skill sets. When you are ready, simply issue the order via the command table in front of me, and we will dispatch him immediately. 12 gold, for God's sake. Oh my, did I just... What the hell did I just ding? No. Right, click the command table. Oh wow, check that out. Oh, that was awesome. Click to view the mission details. Gronlings abound. Oh wow, this is so cool. Followers as well. Oh, look, they do. Oh my god. No freaking way, dude. Oh, this is freaking amazeballs, man. Mission rewards are given if the mission is successful. Bindsman picks up a proven scout. Carla is known for her unusual elusiveness. What's Carla? Is there any way to... There she is. A subtlety rogue. It's got evasion. And also has leatherworking as a profession. That's interesting. Okay. So available Gronlings abound. So we'll click this. So this enemy is... So Gronlings are a menace to the region. We should partner with the Frostwolf clan to thin the population. One may even join our cause. So this is like a 65% chance the enemy has a threat. Followers that can counter a threat will display the threat icon on the right. Oh, I see. Your followers can be added to the party here. A green check mark means a threat is countered. Countering threats increase your chance of mission success. Failed missions still grant the base XP shown at the top. Brilliant. When you have a full party, click to start the mission. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. So she's actually got a taunt which counters wild aggression. Is there any way to see what that actually is? Well, it says wild aggression. It just says wild aggression. It doesn't really say what it does though. But anyway, we don't need to worry about it. Forces an enemy to attack the warrior. Wild aggression, dual crafting. So if we drag you down here, tick box in there to show that we've countered it. And then we will get Carla of the Frostwolves as a reward, presumably. We've got a 100% chance rate. Excellent. Time 30 minutes. Type snow Arctic regions. Your resources 196 garrison resources out of a 10,000 max stack. Okay. Start the mission. No more available. Check back later for more missions. You can view your mission progress here. It means I need to move Zygor a little bit. Gronlings abound. Can't see any details about it, but okay, fantastic. Close that then. Excellent. And then let's bring Zygor back. Right, talk to Warmaster Zog. That's brilliant. I really like this.
Blood and thunder.
As additional missions come to my attention, I will make them available here.
Down.
Jolly good, Warmaster Zog. Jolly good. You're a good lad, mate. You're a good lad. Right, now we need to go and speak to Gazlo, who is, I was going to say, normally just outside the tent. We're ready for construction. I learned a few new techniques when building Orgrimmar. So, turning the land provides. Look at you, being all resourceful. Frozen plant matter, which is work we did yesterday with shades, with the big hog, wasn't it? Now, this is some handy stuff. This weather has been cutting through our supplies of rope so quick, we need something we can use to provide an alternative. Looks like you scored the jackpot. Oh. Now, it says to only... Well, it says don't accept anything from him. It's saying go to Farseer Drekthar, who I think is... Oh, no, it's not. Gentleman up there. That's interesting, Shades. I don't know if you're in tune with this, but apparently it's not asked me to take the quest from Gazlo.
How goes the fight?
Den of Wolves. Duratan wishes for us to join him now that you have established your foothold. I hope he will accept your help.
Be cautious.
Right, click a Frost Wolf Rylak. It looks like a winged creature with 2 heads. This presumably. Ride the Frost Wolf Rylak. Wow. We're off to speak to Pult Windcarver and discover the Wargolf. Wow, the Wargolf. You're right, Captain Russ. How you doing, mate? A woman in the USA said on the internet that you badly needed a haircut. A man responded, "Come to me when you're ready. I'm a mortician." I saw. What was that? What were you? What was it? Shizzle McShades. I was proper chuckling at that yesterday.
What
in
is
Discord.
that?
Shizzle McShades.
Blades
Corporal
Fire
Carrot
Citadel.
Russ.
Once
All
a
from
far-flung
the wonderful
outpost of the
Terry
Ogre
Pratchett
Empire.
novels.
If our people are to have any
Cut me
hope
own
to
throat,
survive,
Dibbler.
we must rout the ogres from their stronghold.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I really like the Drenor landscape here in this. I love this snowy sort of wasteland. It's gorgeous. You right, Pyro? How you doing? Welcome back, James. You're Mr. Mummy today. Oh, mate. It's the fun has begun, sir. The fun has begun.
You are alive. Lead us to Durotan, old friend.
Right, talk to Pult Windcarver. Is that you, Shade? Hello, Shades. So, new flight path discovered. There's the gas. That gives me an idea where the garrison is. Now I need to speak to Durotan, who has buggered off down there, I think. You got a haircut yesterday, Duros. You used your razor machine. I take it you've had quite a close haircut then, mate. A lot is still very unclear, and I don't think anyone knows exactly what the best way to handle it is. Everybody's just trying. Yeah, there's so much going on, isn't there, Aragon? I mean, who knows? You know, it'd be amazing to look back, won't it, and learn the lessons of this entire debacle. So much is going to be learned, hasn't it? You know, people actually give a fuck. You know, the flu. The flu is just like one of those things that everyone just kind of ignores these days. Oh, you got the flu. Oh, whatever. Blah, 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 blah. I think people are interested now in how this all works. You know, how these things spread, what we can do to minimize it, how vaccines work, you know, where the money's going, you know, what companies are actually interested in all this kind of stuff. It's kind of put the spotlight on the entire, I suppose, industry, hasn't it? I think people are now actively giving a shit. And I think the more that stuff like this, it's like I said, you know, the flu's been around for years, right? I'm not saying, obviously, you know, COVID-19 isn't the influenza. It's not the same virus at all, but it does make people realise, doesn't it? You know, the importance of vaccinations, how complicated it actually is to get vaccines, not just to create them, but actually to get them out there, how to distribute them, the speed with which things can be manufactured. That whole sort of almost trial and error stage that we're in right now, you know, so many theories, so many ideas, so many attempts at solving this problem that we've suddenly had thrust upon us. It'll be interesting the next time it all kicks off Because it will happen again. Of course it will. Statistically, exactly the same thing will happen, and it will either be worse or it will be better, or it could be exactly the same bloody thing. Who knows? But how rapidly we respond to it. I think one of the biggest fears that I've got is that how fast will we react to this? Next time that there's a little outbreak in some little country out in the middle of nowhere, for example, not in mainland freaking China or something, and we hear about a new virus, what happens? Will governments hit that panic button a lot quicker? Who knows? Who knows? Or will they try and weather the storm for longer? At what point do we end up living in a truly fear state where we've only got to hear the rumor of a fucking new virus coming out? Because the fucking things must be out all over the place, right? I bet a fucking day doesn't go by where someone fucking gets something fucking a bit dodgy, right? Scary stuff. People have decided that money's more worth than people, yeah? Yeah. I mean, there's the other thing. I mean, see, it's about perception as well. In the moment, it's all about in the moment. It's not a reflective opinion, is it? So what happens is people are going to come out of this with no fucking jobs. People are going to lose jobs. People are not going to be able to put their kids through school. They're not going to be able to pay their medical fees. They're not going to be able to put food on the table. They're not going to be able to put a roof over their head. This is going to have catastrophic impact at an individual level. Real people are going to feel the financial burden of what's happened. Everyone will to some degree, but others to the point of catastrophe. Will they give a fuck next time? Will they give a fuck? It's like, I remember what happened last time. I lost my fucking job, and I couldn't get another job because there were no jobs, and I couldn't feed my fucking kids. I don't give a fuck next time this happens. I want to go to work. I can't go through that again. The death of a few thousand people is better than me fucking being out of job and not being able to feed my kids. And that's the mindset people are going to have, isn't it? You can't put yourself in somebody else's shoes that has had to live through that. It'll be interesting. It'll be very interesting to see how perceptions change in the aftermath. It all depends on how well we get this started again and the changes we... Yeah, absolutely, yeah. I mean, people are already... the wet markets. People talk about these wet markets and they all need to be closed. But we know they're not going to be, are they? It's beneath your shoulders now. Bloody hell, Russ. After the Black Death, people could demand more money for their labour because they were now fewer. A big change is possible after COVID-19, but in other ways. Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine that happening with this. We have to, always look on the bright side. We are very lucky. I mean, it's catastrophic. It is catastrophic. It is absolutely unthinkable what is happening. But the mortality rate. Imagine if it was a high... I watched Contagion. I think it was actually Outbreak. I can't remember. It's the one with Dustin Hoffman. Imagine a high mortality rate, high transmission, person-to-person virus. It would be fucking terrifying. I mean, that is the future that we face, isn't it? That at some point, some mutation, some virus that hops from species to species and ends up affecting humans. I mean, it is a very real possibility, isn't it? But it's scary, but it's always been there. I think that this is just I guess it's just a wake-up call for us as a species to realise that actually not everything can be solved. You can't just brute force through things at times. It has a real impact on people. I think it's very nature of life, isn't it, that you kind of feel invincible. You remember when you were a kid? You're fucking invincible, aren't you? Why would you ever have picked up a cigarette or drank alcohol or eaten too much food if you didn't think you were invincible? You know that shit's gonna fucking kill you. You know a cigarette is a fucking death sentence in a fucking stick. You'd have to be a fucking batshit insane twat to fucking smoke a cigarette, wouldn't you? But I did. I smoked cigarettes for fucking years. I loved every single one of them. But it's because as a young man, you think you're immortal, don't you? You know you're gonna die, but that's like fucking years in the future, mate. Yeah, whatever. Who gives a fuck? You know, I think for everyone, this is for the young, for the old, for the ill, for the healthy. This has made us all realize, holy shit, life is actually pretty precious, and maybe, just maybe, we'll all be better off for remembering that this is actually a blessing. I read something the other day. I can't remember it was in a film. I have a feeling it was in Jumanji, and I actually stopped the film and rewound it. And it was Danny DeVito, and he said something along the lines of all through the film. I'll try to be careful; it's not too spoilery. So throughout the film, his little catchphrase was like, "Getting old is a curse." You know, you get old, you get frail, you can't do the things, you can't dance, you can't do this, you can't do that. You know, you're reliant on other people. Getting old is a curse. You know, it's a terrible thing. Getting old is really bad. But actually, later on, he realizes that actually growing old is I can't remember what he said, but it's actually a blessing to actually get old, to actually have had an opportunity to hang around for longer, to have seen more things, to have seen your kids grow up, all that kind of stuff. It might be a horrible way to grow old and all the things that come with it, but actually think of all the people that don't get a chance to get old, that die young, that don't get a chance to live their lives and all that. And that really sort of resonated with me. It was like I can't remember exactly what he said, but it was actually a really, well, fuck me, I never thought of it like that. And it's about perception, isn't it? You can look at being old as a terrible thing, and there are terrible things, you know, Alzheimer's and you know, mental decay and things. It's awful to watch that happen to a loved one, but also there are the people that do actually have a good quality of life until very, very old, and that's a wonderful thing, right? That's a treasure. It's a blessing. It's a gift. It doesn't, you know, you can look at everything hard. You know, what's the old saying? The glass half filled, all that kind of stuff. Interesting. Yeah, I thought you'd given up, James. You're an ex-smoker now, aren't you, mate? You don't smoke. I wonder how Hashi and Chucky are getting on, because they're doing really well, aren't they? They gave up recently. Humans growing old is the only reason that we know and are able to do as much as we can now. If we all died young, we would not have the knowledge we do. Yeah. I remember there's a book that I read a long, long time ago, and it was basically around vampires specifically, but really the conversation I'm about to touch on was about immortality, and it's how different you would behave if you lived forever, and you would, wouldn't you? I mean, maybe not think of yourself, because I think that, you know, to look inside oneself, you know, that introvert nature, it maybe makes it a little bit harder. But you think about how, as a species, how differently things would do if you were around forever. Those things that we do now are not going to affect us. Oh, but they might affect our kids. So, you know, we'll do a little bit of recycling. But, you know, you don't really fucking stress about that kind of stuff, do you? Yeah, you know, I'll be long fucking gone from this mortal fucking realm before all this happens and the fuel runs out. But if you live forever, everything would change. Your entire perspective would change, wouldn't it? And I thought that was an interesting topic for discussion within that book. It was quite. I can't remember what it was. It was. I can't remember. I'm trying to think. Possibly a Kuntz book, maybe. Is it Dean Kuntz? Maybe, I can't remember. I still smoke. I've tried many times, going to be trying again soon, setting a date and sticking to it. Well, good luck, James. Good luck, mate. I do wish you the best. I have to say, it's a nightmare, dude. And then, you know, I'm not going to try and pretend, oh, yeah, do it, James. Oh, fuck you, about time you gave up, mate. All that bollocks. I know how hard it is, man. It's fucking a nightmare. But best of luck, dude. Not to bring things down, but, you know, there are many people who just don't see life as precious, including their own. And they pretty much look forward to dying. The depression, yeah, exactly, Socks. No, totally, yeah. I think that being able to mentally see that is part of, I suppose, I don't know, but being able to think in another way, isn't it? I mean, it's like everything, Socks. We don't look at the future. It's very hard to have empathy for other people in the world that we live in. You've only got to look at social media and just the general abundance of hatred and nastiness. It's so rare for people to post the fun things, to see the giggles in life, you know, the treasures that we see every single day. You know, it's how many of us, you know, in the final moments, we'll just wish we just had that chance to look out of a window and see a bird sitting in a tree again. You know, the little things. the little tiny things that we all just take for fucking granted these days. It's that the pace of life is so manic, it's so aggressive, it's so look after yourself and fuck everybody else attitude. That consumerism that we have, the disposable nature of life, you know, washing machine packs and you don't fix it, you throw it away, buy a new one. It's weird, isn't it? You know, I'm not here to say that we all need to live a better life and, you know, hashtag change the world, Grumbonia. It's just the way it is, isn't it? We get so caught up. Life is so manic. Life is so just fucking constantly pressures, and that beating drum just seems to get ever faster. You know, Bob was talking yesterday. He's applied for a loan to buy this plot of land he's been wishing to do for so long. And honestly, the thought of just waking up in the morning and bare-toed just walking out into the you know, the grass and having nothing to do that day but feed yourself. That's what life is about. You consume food and you drink water in order to exist. That's all it really is about. Having the latest fucking PC, playing the latest video game, going and watching sports. That's all the icing on the cake, right? But actually, that's what you do. You get up in the morning and you fucking hopefully you wake up alive and you go and eat some food and you exist for a day, don't you? And hopefully you can make the world a little bit of a better place. You can maybe bring a smile to somebody's to somebody's life, or be there in dark times for them, or nurse someone through some ill health and things like that. And that's kind of like what it's all about, right? But that's all forgotten there these days, isn't it? We devour terrible and evil foods that are going to kill us in the long run or hurt other things. And it's weird, isn't it? You know, when you really break it down. And what Bob's going to do is he's going to fuck off. He's going to buy a plot of land. He's going to build himself a nice cabin and say, fuck you, world. He's going to catch some fish. He's going to hunt some deer. He's going to cook grow his own vegetables or whatever it is. I'm not saying this is exactly what Bob's going to do. I'm probably putting words in his mouth a little bit here, but bringing it back down to basics, to just simply existing in harmony with other things. That is something I think somewhere in this desire to be ever quicker, ever faster, ever better, ever more dominant, we've kind of become quite an interesting little species on this planet, haven't we? Addiction is a horrible thing. When I gave up last time, the first month was hell. I was a horrible person for the first 2 weeks. At least you know that, James. At least you know it, because that's part of the process, mate, is knowing you are going to change horribly, and stress and anxiety and the worry and the anger and the bubbling, seething hatred for the silliest things, like the curtains aren't hanging quite right and you'll just want to rip the fucking house down and burn it to the ground because the drapes are wrong. That is part of giving up smoking, James. At least you know. At least you've been through it. You know the warning signs, right? Oh, Jesus. I remember it well, mate. I went mad for a week. I know I did. I literally went as close to clinically insane as I think it's possible to get without being fucking put away, mate. For a good solid 5 to 7 days, I went batshit crazy giving up cigarettes, mate.
Together.
I won't even talk about it. I hope you're finding your land agreeable. I am. It's beautiful, thanks to the return. You're awesome, by the way. You look like an absolute badass. An absolute badass. My brother, in his haste, has already taken some of my clan with him and has begun an assault on Bladespar Citadel before we were ready. Draka awaits by our warhorn. Please let her know that it is time to rally the clan. With the aid of you and your forces, we might actually stand a chance at victory against the ogres.
Make us proud.
Okay. So we want to speak to the Farseer as well, Shades.
Tell me, what do you see?
Look at this. This is so cool. Honor has its rewards. You have honored my people. Now we wish to honor you. We have a rite of initiation in my clan. When one comes of age, they cover themselves in the blood of their first hunt and rest their hands upon a shaman stone to honor the ancestors who came before them. In our brief time together, you have already slain many foes more fierce than our hunters would ever have to face. Go touch the shaman stone here in Wargol and join our pack as an equal.
Run the pack.
Right, so we have to follow the path and click the Frostwolf Shaman Stone. I mean, should we take a little stroll up the mountain, Shades? think it's down this way by the looks of it. Wow, check that out. Oh, that's awesome. Look at that. This is what Bob needs on his land, you see. He needs one of these. Bring his deer home to him. God damn, man. This is glorious. I can't wait to get into Battle for Azeroth and know that is where I'll be spending a huge amount of time and get a chance to really delve into it all. You alright, Gaza? How are you, fella? Long time no see, bro. How's the world treating you, my friend? Oh, I like it. What's the difference between Dubai and Abu Dhabi? People from Dubai don't like the Flintstones, but the people of Abu Dhabi do. I like it. I like it, sir. Oh, look at this. He's got all crystals in there. Oh, that's the jewel crafter, look. He looks badass. Oh, hang on. How am I doing for... Oh, we're okay. It's a sound theory. I might try it. Start reducing frequency and see how it goes. What, by cutting down? So what Sarks was saying. I think it's like I said last time we discussed it, James. You are your own person. You are your own addict. Only you will find the solution that works for you. Take on all the advice, try all the things. Magically, one day it will all happen. And then that's the most important thing to remember. Is it will happen. You know, you just got to persevere. You got to stay strong. That's all you can do. But it's like any addiction. There's always an excuse. There's always a reason to slip, to, you know, pop that extra cigarette in your mouth. Oh, it's only one cigarette. Oh, it's a special occasion. There's always a reason. Always a reason to pop another stick in the gob.
With our clan, we welcome you to receive
one day,
our
you'll just forget about them. And that's impossible to imagine.
Embrace the wisdom of this land and the ancestors that came before us.
I can feel it. This land speaks to me, but in a language I do not yet understand.
I am still scarred by those infernal warlocks. The spirits are quiet.
The spirits will never abandon you, Drekthar. This I can promise.
Brawl. Brawl, you're such a badass, bro. You really are such a badass. Right, I've got to speak to... Oh! Got a bit close to the fire, Shades. Burnt me toes, man. If you choose to continue to help our clan, the other Shaman Stones will sense your closeness to the Frostwolves and might bless you with more gifts.
Spirits walk.
Ding, 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 ding! 94! Dungeon unlocked. Alshindoon. Alshindoon? Right, so apparently, I can click this. Oh, what the fuck? The Shaman Stone hums in the presence of a powerful hero. Spirit of the Wolf. Do I get... run speed increased by 30% while out of combat. Ooh. Right, go up the hill, talk to Draka. Ask Draka to sound the war horn. I'm just going to...
This is a savage land.
Make sure we pay our respects to Thrall. Later Thrall. Later Farseer. Oh, they went. That's all very, very cinematic, wasn't it? Right, let's go. So we've got to go up the hill and talk to Draka. Apparently, Shane. God, it's such a gorgeous game. Such a gorgeous game. Can't remember the last time I was so impressed with an MMO visually. Black Desert Online really, really made me want to explore, but not in the same way this does. I think that was more, oh, it's a nice lick of paint. This actually intrigues me. I'm sure Black Desert is a wonderful, wonderful journey of exploration in its own right. But, just goes to show it doesn't have to be photorealistic to lure one's adventuring and exploration spirit in. Right, Draka. So who are you, Draka?
Go, win us a great victory. Tell my husband I will defend the town until he returns.
Right, okay.
What can I do?
We've got to go back to Duratan Shades. Or have I? Yes, I have. Well, that 30% run speed's crazy. Holy shit. Does that stack with the mount as well, or is that just while we're on foot chain? Right, back to Durotan. So you're alright then, are you, Gaza? You've not gone mad. Mad!
Today,
Completely
the
mad.
tide turns. We will claim Bladespire Citadel as our own. Fight as one. We win this together.
Fucking orcs are badass, man.
Welcome, friend of the
The clan is
Frostborn.
prepared. It is time for us to advance on Bladespire Citadel. It is time for us to strike against those who would enslave us. We travel to Gormal Tower to wrest it from the Bladespire ogres. I would welcome your company. Mount up and together we will ride to battle.
Never leave behind. Durotan, your brother has already rushed ahead. Gnar is
run
a
up the hill,
great
go through the
fighter,
gate, follow the
but
hill up,
he's
follow the path, follow the
impatient.
narrow path.
He has
Meet Durotan
taken
at
some of our
Gormal Tower.
best warriors with him. He never listens. His ruthlessness may cost us.
I do like the walls. Look gorgeous. Very appropriate for the snowy landscape, I reckon, Chase, don't you? Okay. Right. Oh, hang on. There's a thing over here, Shades. That's because I'm not a knobby gamer, you see. So I enjoy my games. I'm here for the journey, not to. Oh look, 30% run speed. Let's go really quick. Fucking knobs. Right. Let's murder things. Let's murder all the things. Ooh. Oh, I tried to interrupt that, but I don't think I
Will
could.
be our foothold. Leave none.
Old
Apparently,
style.
even though I resubbed a week or so ago, it didn't shut till now. Also,
How you
hi
doing,
everyone,
Bob?
D.
Nice to see you. We were just talking about you, Bob. We were just having a right old chinwag about Bob. Bob's Grand Adventure. That's going to go on YouTube, right, Bob? Every minute. A daily blogger. That's what we want to see, Bob. Thank you ever so much. Thank you for the 15, my friend. You're an absolute angel, mate. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. And great news as well, Bob. Great news, because I don't think we knew yesterday, did we, mate? I know I saw it on Discord. So congratulations on hopefully the first tentative steps towards living the dream, bro. Congratulations, my friend. Right, we're actually not. Shall we try and kill this thing, Shade? I think we should. I think we should give it a tickle.
It's far away.
Now we'll try not to die horribly. I'm gonna hit my last stab. Oh, sorry, shoot. Just in case. We'll go Avatar as well. Hurt too. Keep that ignore pain up. Get a demo shout. That's a 340 range. Oh shit. Got it, I've got it, Shades, I've got it. Picked it up. Switch to that. Decast that now. Interrupt on it. Switch back to that. Put them both back to this. Ignore pain. Okay, back to the main boss. Do a heal now. I've got that. Little 20% heal. I'm killing them off. 20-second window of opportunity. Oh, there goes the phone. Let me just get this gone. Sorry about that, I'm back. That was quite a funny conversation, actually. Right, okay. That's a good friend of mine who's been very, very, very poorly, to say the least. So, not nice to be able to have a giggle here and there, innit? Right, okay. Shades. We're at the hill, blah, blah, blah. Meet to return to Gormal Town. No, I got some loot, but I don't know what I got, Shades. Cold Stomp's Sorrow. An amulet. Is this any use for you, mate? This is an intellecty thing. I'm going to assume you got it anyway, right? Not sure if that's any use to you, Shades. Oh, there's a little, look at a little bird up on the, look at that up there, look. Sorry. Have people seen the somewhat controversial TU9? TU9? Something update. Something update. What's the T stand for? You're right, Missy! Did you miss anything exciting? We just kicked the shit out of something called Cold Stomp, this thing over here. Which is actually quite a nice little fight, actually. I like the slow, methodical fights where I get a chance to pause and think about my skill rotations and stuff that I can use. So, we've just got, oh, we need to finish this bonus thing here, Grim. It's part of the flying. Finish what thing? I don't know. You lead the way, Shades. I'm not sure what you mean. The bonus thing. How do I know there's a bonus thing here? Is this something that's like on the map, maybe? Forbidden Glacier? What the fuck? 65 gold? Is that for real? Kill Malevolent Breath and Frost Wolves, and I get 65 freaking gold. Holy shit balls! Malevolent Breath. Let's kill some Malevolent Breath while we're. Look at your objectives. I don't know where objectives. Oh, you mean quest? I've got bonus objectives. It doesn't say anything about flying. Working towards the Pathfinder. Oh, hang on. I don't know. Not seeing anything. That just goes. So you just need to. Oh right, so it doesn't actually tell me it's flying. I just need to. Oh right, okay. So. Oh, that's been finished, though. Alright, cheers, Shades. We'll keep an eye on that. So this is... Oh, shit, sorry. I'm not even pressing my button here. I'm on auto. Frost Walls and Malevolent Breaths. Ooh. What the hell? How can my... Oh, shot. I've already used shot blade. That's more. Okay. In the nicest possible, in the nicest way possible, the guy that I'm going through told me your credit is shit, but I've seen bigger piles of it. We will help you. You're not made a deal with the fucking mafia, have you, Bob? They're not going to like fucking take your kneecaps if you don't pay it back, are they, fella? So let's have a look, Christopher. Less so controversial, more so they've broken all the things. Firefly doesn't work at all. Turret placement is bought and often goes on cooldown. The M4 nerf is basically deleting it from the game, and they instantly reverted it. Skills build nerfed again, nerf. It's like a flashback to year one. Did you remember ages ago, Christopher, that I said something about the Division 6, and it came to be exactly what I feared. I don't like being a Debbie Downer. I don't like thinking of like all the things that could go wrong. I like to try and be reasonably positive about my games. But one of my biggest fears for the Division, when I went back to it, was that because I love the game. I think the game is fucking phenomenal, mate. It is a really, really good game. But you know what I said? I said I just didn't trust them to not walk away and stop poking. To me, the whole team is a bunch of fucking fiddlers. and they need to fucking stop fiddling. You don't make your game remain relevant by fiddling for the sake of fiddling. Sometimes admit the fact that you fucking got it right. Don't try and break, don't try and fix things that are fucking not broken. And that is the problem with the Division. They just cannot leave the fucking game alone. And that's what I said. That was my biggest fear. It wasn't that the game was going to be bad. It wasn't that, the game isn't going to be fun to play. I already knew the game was fun to play. I just didn't trust them as a dev team not to start fucking about with things that work perfectly okay. And from what you said there, that literally is exactly what is happening. It was already happening when I was playing it, dude. Patch after patch, fiddle after fiddle. Just fucking leave the game alone, dude. Let us play the game. Stop moving the goalposts. It's frustrating as hell, mate. They really are a bunch of fucking idiots at times. It's like they just can't accept the fact that they actually got it right the first time round. It's like, oh, well, maybe we can make it better. No, you'll probably break it. Leave it alone. Easy Grum, just do it. Yeah, I like the idea of getting. Oh my god! Holy shit! Is this dude like a badass? Like a major badass. Like a major badass. That's my last. I've got 5 seconds on cooldown for the next. Try and hit him with it. I'm out of interrupts now, guys. But I've got nothing to. I'm nothing to hit him with. Was this another Stargate? I think it was, wasn't it? Oh, nice one, Reppy. GZ, mate. Well, I hope they fix it for the player base, Chris, because Christopher, it is. I mean, I really do like it. Nothing's ever going to make me speak bad about the game in the sense that the game itself is rock solid. It's a phenomenal achievement. It's just a bloody dev team, mate. They just. I think they're just so eager to create the greatest game ever. So sometimes they do get it right, but invariably, for everything that they fix or everything that they improve on, that they fuck up, really fundamental elements of the game that we've gotten accustomed to. That we it's the identity of the Division. Sometimes I think that they just change too much, and they change it so willy-nilly with such a carefree, brazen attitude to development. It's like, no one asked for this, but we're just going to fucking change it anyway. Good game though, dude. Good game. Fundamentally solid as a rock, mate. They've just got a bunch of very fidgety developers on it. Right, so it's owner financed and a full acre. So that's what you're buying? You're buying a single acre. Do you know where you're buying it, Bob? Have you already chosen the spot? Shades, what do we need to do now then? Are we Oh, I got a toy, did I? Oh, I did. Turn your breath frosty. I don't seem to have frosty breath. How do I get frosty breath, Shane? Frosty breath. I just kind of assumed frosty breath would be frosty breath. Like I'd see breath coming out. Is that not happening? Ooh. Oh no, you don't like it. So I think some of the things that I want to start getting a bit better. I might add plates later. It might be in my next add-on, so I can find it easier to click through mob. We did do the bonus, right? Okay. And this is one you did yesterday, was it, Missy? The open world design in seconds. Oh, it is. It's fantastic. I loved walking around, Christopher. That is a brilliant and a really good example of Ubisoft team getting a virtual world. You're just feeling awesome, mate. You're just walking around in the Division 2. I could lose myself for hours, mate. I used to jump on off stream. and just walk the streets, you know, shooting the bad guys as they popped up, obviously. But just looking around, going down the little side alleys and things, you know, just seeing what's out there. Amazing all the little hidden extras that they've added to the game, mate. Wonderful level of complexity and detail to the environment.
The battle is joined. Look, Naraj! The battle is joined. Look, Naraj!
Okay, let's get some more planes down. Let's get some whirly things going on. Heat up some of these blocks. Still need to remember that I can actually... Okay, looking good. Loot before we carry on.
It's too far away.
Too far. Oh, I'm feeling confident today, Shane. I'm feeling good today. I'm tired. Right, let's get you. And we'll pop a little bit of that there. Get some demo shots and get some more planes on. Thunderclaps in.
Reinforcements approach.
Reinforcements and shit. Take these bad boys out and they'll stun arrows for a second on the read them off in. So we can move out of the way of that slam, but okay. These shield slams actually do quite a lot of damage, don't they? All's looking good, James. All's looking good. Steady as she goes. Steady as she goes. Right, and then talk to Duratan. It's going to. Oh shit! Where's he? Wait.
Regroup and press on.
Okay, turning Gormal's tower.
Frost Wolf blood.
I now understand
runs
how you were
thick.
able to rescue my clan from the clutches of slavery. Such power! Blade Spire. Oh. Oh my god, I've got sandals on. Oh no, it's alright, they're not my toes. Oh god, I thought I could see my toes for a minute. Blade Spire has been a plague on my people for many years. That ends today. Now to explain it to the ogres in a way they will understand. If you still wish to help us, place our banner in the corpses of our adversaries. Their courage will falter as they behold a field of Frostwolf trophies. This is our way. I will meet with you ahead when you have completed this deed.
In one another, I will ride ahead. Frostwolves, hold the tower.
So it's in Anchor Point in Alaska. I told them I wanted heavily forested for building. How big's an acre, Bob? I know we've had this conversation before. I can never remember. In relation, say, like to a football field or something, or a tennis court, how big is an acre, dude? The Mackenzie Point, Alaska, not Anchor Point. Too many damn points. Could you watch this video on stream? What's this video, Morgan? Is it that's he's tried to rickroll me. Oh my god, dude, you so honestly, dude. I don't mean to mean this harshly, Morgan. I'm hoping you're not still there, but you need to get a life, dude. You literally, seriously, the amount of fucking sort of mitochondrial cells that had to be put into use in order for you to type that utter fucking piece of bullshit in Twitch chat. It's the very definition of why the human planet or the human race is fucked, dude. You literally have just proven that there is no hope for human life on this mortal realm, sir. You need to rethink everything about your life and Hopefully, you'll come out a bit a better person, sir. I seriously doubt it. I don't think you'll listen to the word I've said. And like I said, I almost hope you're not there so that you can go on your blissfully ignorant existence. Just best of luck, bro. I truly mean that. You've got no hope, mate. You're fucked. Literally fucked, dude. I hope your mom's still alright and out there so you can give her a hug, mate, because it's the only person on this planet that will give a fuck about you right now. In fact, maybe she doesn't. Maybe that's why you're here trying to rick-roll Twitch chat. I wish you the best in life, so. All will be alright. It won't, by the way. I'm just saying that to make you feel better. It won't be alright at all, mate. You are literally fucked. In a not nice fucked way, you know what I mean? Imagine bad fucked. What are we actually doing, Shades? Enter the fort. Oh, am I supposed to be putting these banners down? Oops. I forgot the banners, Shades. That's horrible. We're actually sticking it in them. That's awful. Oh, you've already done some. Shades is doing it right. So we're impaling the dead with banners. That's terrible. Yeah. Maybe we can do that with Morgan. Instead of like a banner though, what we'll do is we'll get Morgan. We'll lie him down. We'll put toothpicks in his belly button with a little bit of pineapple and cheese. What do you reckon? That'd be like the Grumbodian death banner. Pineapple and cheese chunks on a toothpick. Or whatever those little bits of little bit sticks of wood. That'll be our battle banner, right? And then when we get hungry, we can just nibble our little pineapple and cheese sticks from our fallen foes that we've murdered and slain. See, I've got you all sorted, mate. I'm telling you. I'll look after you, like. Thinking ahead, you see. Spoils of war. You're right, Peter. How you doing, mate? What was the Rick Roll thing? What's the song? What is the song? Is that the one? Is that the Rick Roll, or is that something else? I'm gonna tell a lie and desert you. Is that Rick Roll? Oh, hang on. Shall we keep going in just in case there's something interesting up there, or just think that the respawn's crazy? Never gonna give you up. Never gonna. Never gonna. And desert you, or something like that. Anyway. Where did that all start anyway? I mean, why that of all things? Was there a particular part of the lyric or something that I don't get? I mean, was there a reason why Rick Roll became the Rick Roll? I mean, it could have been any music video, right? Why that particular one? Was there a reason it was chosen to become this thing? So maybe there's more to the tale than I understand. Well, you know what? I don't think we need to kill anymore, but I was getting quite a lot. Well, I thought I was getting quite a lot of nice loot. Go through the doorway and talk to Durutan. He's up this way. That's Thrall.
Stand back.
Oh, sorry, Thrall. Stand back. What's going on, dude? Holy shit balls. What's happening here? Oh my god. Do something. Oh my god. Oh, you're such a banner.
It seems the elements of Draenor do not respond to me as they do on Azeroth. Go on ahead. Durotan awaits. I must catch my breath.
There's what I remember that it stands out to me because I used to watch the video, just amazed me. Thrall became a mighty shaman in character. He's a badass, isn't he? A major badass. I had no idea he wields such magical forces. Yeah, it was Aha. Was it Aha? Aha. Well, maybe it wasn't. Maybe you can tell me. It was the video, the music video was. He ended up in like a comic book. It was fucking amazing. I mean fucking amazing. I can't remember like when I first saw it. Presumably not when it first came out. I don't know though. And it was actually quite a sad tale. I'll have to go back and watch it because I can't remember it. But he ended up, or the band, or at least he did, ended up in like a comic book, and it was all kind of like an animation. And I'm trying to think of the song. I'm sure it was by a band called Aha, or maybe that was the name of the song. I don't know. Breathtaking music video, though. Like really, I've never seen anything like it. Like I love all that sort of stuff. I used to watch. I don't know when that came out. Thriller? Oh no, it wasn't Thriller. No, because Thriller was years old, so I didn't see Thriller for years and years and years. It was bad. Michael Jackson's bad. Oh mate, I've watched that video so many fucking times. Down in the subway. Oh, I love the choreography in Michael Jackson's video. And you know what? Was it Smooth Criminal? Holy shit, dicks! Holy shit, dicks! Smooth Criminal is the. Oh, dude, that bloke, man. Amazing. Right, we'll kill this big ogre as well, because this looks like...
It's too far.
He looks like a nasty sausage. I like his toe shape. Very troll-like in his toes. The toe department. He's starting to do a rampaging shuffle. And it's like a LeMatteo video or something. Right, where are we going? Go through the doorway and talk to Duratan. Take on me. Take on me. That's the one. Beautiful, isn't it? It's always like a fucking angel, mate. That's what my mom says. Yeah, that's fucking awesome. Now that is a song that stands out. Beautiful, beautiful. I don't even know what the lyrics are about, but I know the video's absolutely stinky. Wookie knows it as well. If you've not seen it, seriously, someone pop it in chat in case you've not seen it. It is a really good video. I bet it still stands up in this day because it's animated. Thank you, Alison. I remember that song. I remember that song. Oh, this is amazeballs. Look at it. Yeah, you see Shades knows it as well. Wasn't there a video? I still have a video. A film. I seem to remember a Michael Jackson actual film. And somebody was doing a bunch of kids and a spaceship, and he played Eddie. Eddie, are you okay? Are you okay, Eddie? Eddie, are you okay? Are you okay, Eddie? And then, like, he danced around, like, in this... I don't know. I'm sure it's a film, though. I'm sure it was an actual film, not a music video. I mean, I'm sure Smooth Criminal also has a music video, but... I might have to check that out. That's a fucking awesome film. Choreography on that was just through the roof, man. What's that, Duras? What's up, bruh? Moonwalk. Is that name of the film? I remember the bar scene with Smooth Criminal. And does it like a Michael Jackson, like kick all the baddies' asses, playing Eddie. I sort of have this vague, distant memory of him sort of like beating up all the bad guys, you know, using his dance moves and things. Eddie, are you okay? Are you okay, Eddie? Eddie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Eddie? Beautiful. Just like that. I bet you just for a moment there, fucking Michael Jackson was alive, right? I bet through the internet you all fucking wept a tear there, right? Just like being at a concert, that was. In his haste, Gunnar advanced before this area was secured. He is a matchless warrior. Mind you, that his tactics are sometimes costly. Gold Crush and his troops were ordered to destroy enemy supplies, but ogres have stolen the oil he needs. Retrieve the oil and see that their mission is carried out, traveller. Then, if they still live, direct them to rejoin me at the Citadel's entrance. I must see my wounded brothers to safety.
Stay strong. I will get these orcs to safety and meet with you.
Who is Eddie? You don't know who Eddie is? It's the wrong question. Not who is Eddie, but is Eddie okay? That's what you should be asking. DeRoss is... Ah, you're Ginge. How you doing? Ginge, how's things, bro? Right, we have to click a barrel of Frostwolf oil shades. They look like wooden barrels on the ground around this area. But not in here, apparently. You okay? It took me years to realise how they did the scenes where they lean over for... Oh, that's crazy, isn't it, Elagos? Oh, I'll tell you what. They don't... See, what happens now when you go music video now? Basically, it's just a pair of tits and arses. That's it. I watch, like, modern-day music videos. It's literally a porn show. There's no effort goes into them whatsoever. They just basically turn up naked, jiggle their tits and ass around a bit. And even the blokes do the same thing. You know, this isn't like ladies only. They just literally get their tits out, or man boobs out, and fucking prance about for fucking 10 minutes. Bish bash bosh music video. No fucking effort whatsoever, mate. Back in the day, you remember Madonna? Madonna's video. Do you remember Madonna? Music videos used to be fucking amazing. I used to really like watching. Was it like MTV or whatever it was called, and watch the latest vids? And now it literally is like watching. I mean, it's not even good porn. You know, you don't even actually get to see anything. It's titillation, is what it is. Titties, get your titties out, rub them about in the camera a little bit, or your moves, or whatever you want to gyrate around. Wearing a bit of a jock strap, or in the case of the ladies, a small piece of string around the nipples. Or floss, dental floss would probably be a better description. Sad, isn't it? Really sad. Oh, it's already being used. Oh, can I?
It's too far away.
What? Right, I need 5 of these shots. Oh, friendly slam coming out. Okay, see the skills there. See how I made that away on that? That's pro tank. That is a tank that knows his shit, that is. That is a sign of an awesome tank. Right up there. Right up there with the best, mate, I'm telling you. Right, barrels. We need more barrels. Barrels. One in there. Did you already put a dent in him? He was like really low on health there, Shane. Sorry to rock your world here. It's Annie. Annie. What? Who's Eddie? It's Eddie. Not Annie. Eddie. What are you on about? Not Annie. Eddie. Eddie, are you okay? What was it? Who's the... Oh my god, I watched the stand-up. Someone linked it on somebody linked it on oh my god, who was it? I'm sure it was linked in Discord, so someone please tell me you can find this. It was I know who it is. Peter K does this stand-up routine where he has a tape recorder and he does all these things like Eddie and Annie, and he literally plays the songs back, but he tells you what he heard when he first listened to it. And so he basically gives the joke away before the jokes even happen. And he basically plays the legit song to the audience through this little tape recorder in his hand. Oh, it is brilliant, mate. Absolutely brilliant. My girlfriend's got one that I always chuckle at, and it's a Gabrielle song. And she always sings this bloody Gabrielle song just wrong. But you know, it just becomes part of your gag, doesn't it? You know, it's just something, you know, you remember those words so incorrectly at times. I can't remember I'm sure it's Peter K, 100%. Now that I think about it, I'm sure it was shown on our, or posted up on our Discord. And he probably does like 10 plus songs. Oh, it is brilliant, mate. The audience are just in tears because you all did it. You all know that that's not the lyrics, but you all used to sing it the funny way around, right? Brilliant, absolute classic. The other stand-up that really makes me chuckle, or should I say stands out, was Eddie Izzard and the Cats. I don't know if you've ever seen the Eddie Izzard on live stand-up where he talks about the cats, and I won't say more than the cats doing the drilling behind the sofa. Oh my god! And the amount of times I've watched that little segment, it is comedy freaking genius, mate. I won't mention it because obviously I won't be able to do it justice, and it'll ruin the moment if you've not seen it. But check out Eddie Izzard, the Peter Kay songs one. Anybody else think of anything, you know, real classic stand-up moments? I mean, I'm sure there's millions of them, but Peter File from that was from what was that from? Oh, what was it? The IT crowd, right? Yeah, IT crowd. Peter File. Classic. I watched what's the gentleman's name? Ricky Gervais. Is it called Life? Stand up. A fairly recent one, like last couple of 3 years or so. Oh, I didn't move. I was actually going to move it. That's really worth checking out. I didn't realise just how funny Ricky Gervais actually is, because a lot of the time I think he's a bit of a prick. I was never a massive fan of The Office. Not because I didn't get it, because I actually found it awkward. Because you do know people like that, don't you? Or have some little character traits like it. It's actually really scary to know that there's people like that out there. So I think because it's so close to the truth, I actually find it uncomfortable. It's not that I don't find it funny. I just don't like having that reinforced that there are people like that out there. And I had never seen him do stand-up, and we watched something, and then you'll be able to help me out on this, because I think there's a second season coming out, and he's done a screenplay and a script, and he acts in it as well, and it's on Netflix, I think. I'm done. Sorry, mate. Oh, hang on. There goes the phone. Let me just get this, guys. Well, that's not fucking good. The girlfriend's going into fucking hospital. But she's coming home first, I think. Jesus, I'll tell you what. Fucking life can go fuck itself right now. Ah! I've got to click barrels of Frost Wolf oil. So, hopefully, the girlfriend's about to get a phone. She's actually at hospital. So not in the capacity of a patient. She's not been well for a while. She's just spoken to someone and they want her to be seen rather soon. So for some fucking bizarre fucking reason, she's decided that she doesn't want to have her sort of work clothes and things on when she goes to this new apartment. So she's going to come home and get changed and then go back to fucking hospital to see whoever she's got to fucking see. So fucking ask me, it makes no sense to me at all. But yeah, so yeah, so today could be weird. It's like she says though, I can't go. We're not allowed. We will not be allowed to go to where she is. So I can't even go with her. How fucked up is that? I need to find 2 barrels shaved. Oh, what's this around the back here? Oh, grog. just found grog. I can't, Alison. No, I can't. That's what I'm saying. She's on her way home now. So she's coming home to get changed for some fucking weird reason, and then she'll be going to hospital. But it's like I said to her, okay, I'll get ready, you know. And she said you can't come with me. I literally can't even wait with her. I won't be allowed into where she's going. So how fucked up is that? It's like we were saying about people that have lost loved ones recently, haven't they? And you know, that whole grieving process has just made that much more intolerable, and so much more difficult because you can't do the things that. I was right. Oh yeah, I just need to get a barrel. Sorry, yes, Shane. No, the girlfriend's going into hospital. Fucking hell, dude. Just fucking more shit to contend with. God damn it. Fingers crossed. It's fucking very serious, actually, Phil. Very serious. But it's like I said, it's like she says, it's nothing I can do right now today, so I suppose I might as well click some buttons on the video game, because there's fucking else I can do right now, isn't there? She's travelling in a minute, so well, hopefully she'll. I mean, unless they do just say fucking no chance you're staying here, which I have a horrible feeling would probably have happened if it was normal circumstances. I still haven't found the sorry, Shaz, my head's a little bit all over the place. I haven't found the barrels yet, mate. There's one at the back over there. Shall I try and sneak through? Shit, that didn't work. Yeah, we'll see. If she does come back and she's not straight in, straight out, obviously I'll need to end the stream and I'll go and have a chat with her. So I have a funny feeling, but I just won't see her now, to be honest. But yeah, it's awful, isn't it? Everything's just not working quite the way that you want it to work. It's like I was saying about people that have lost loved ones. You can't even attend the fucking funeral, can you? You can't have that big get-together in the pub or wherever it is, you know, religion or whatever. You can't congregate to sort of like celebrate anything, can you? Celebrate life, as we were saying the other day. It's like everything's just that little bit more complicated, isn't it? You know, that's all right, nothing anyone can do, mate. It's, to be honest, I've been waiting for it. That's why I've been so fidgety, as you can probably tell over the last few weeks. It's like I've just said to her, on a positive note, maybe this is a good thing. Maybe now this expedites things. Because everything's on hold in the NHS, see? You know, even life-threatening stuff is just, you know, it's, well, tough shit. I mean, you know it's fucking serious. You take him into hospital. You ain't allowed in fucking hospitals unless, like, serious shit's going down or you work there, right? It's, I don't need to tell you. But, yeah, fucking hell, man. Fucking hell. Right, barrels. I need another barrel. Ah, I can see one. Oh, sorry, sorry, Pinwin. I've just seen you subbed while I was AFK there, mate. Did I say thank you? I don't think I did, Pinwin. I'm so sorry, mate. When you have to go, just use the Garrison Heartstone. Oh, I forgot about that, actually. Cool. Thank you very, very much, Pinwin. And Bob, thank you for the 15 as well, my friend. I'm not sure I actually said thank you while we were discussing your wonderful move. Thank you very, very much, Bob. And thank you very much, Pinwin, as well. Thank you for something. Yeah, well, that excuse not to say thank you, Pinwin. Thank you for being understanding, my friend. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you very much, mate. I hope all is well with you. Send all my love. I will do that. Don't worry, mate. In a way, you know, I always like to look on the bright side, guys. In a way, I've got a new point of focus here to natter and then vent to for a little bit while we find out what the fuck's going on. I can't go to the hospital with her. As she said, I wouldn't even be allowed in there. So I'd just be sitting there with nothing, would I? And she can't come out to me. So I suppose, like I said, in a way, though, maybe this is a good thing. Maybe this will mean that they're going to have to do things that otherwise she might have been waiting till the end of the Corona fiasco over to see some movement forwards. I guess. I suppose if anything good's going to come of it, you've got to hang on to that, haven't you? Fucking hell. Talk to Goldkosh the Axe. Oh, I need to speak to someone in here, I think. Have you already done this then, Shades? Have you already done this Goldkosh, dude? With the barrel? Wow. He's going to make a big boom boom here, isn't he? Holy shit, that's cool. So we're up to date, are we? I just didn't want to have missed anything. So go through the door, leave the building, follow the path, and talk to Duratan. Fucking hell! I tell you what, life is a funny old kettle of worms at times, isn't it? It's you never, you know, we were saying earlier, weren't we, about sort of keeping a perspective on things. It's, it never ceases to amaze me just how much of a curve life is willing to throw at people. It's I watched, what was it I was watching the other day with Ricky Gervais? The invention of lying. And for that, I won't worry. Alright, cheers, Shies. I won't really talk about spoilers with this one, it's a fairly long film, but essentially, as part of this invention of like Ricky Gervais ends up having to speak to the public with the assumption that he knows something about the afterlife. So he talks, he basically talks about the man in the sky, so essentially he's talking about God. And there's a really funny part, well, at least I found it funny anyway, where people are, he's talking about all the wonderful things in the world, you know, they're all made by the man in the sky. And but then someone in the crowd says, well, hang on a minute, what about hang on a minute, what about when my sister got cancer? Are you trying to tell me that the man in the sky made that happen? And you sort of see Ricky Gervais's face like, oh shit, yeah, I didn't quite foresee this happening, you know, this is all supposed to be good stuff. And he's like, well, yeah, actually, yeah, he did. You know, he's responsible for the bad things as well as the good things. And it's so easy to focus on the bad, isn't it? It really is. You got to remember. You got to remember the good shit, right? You got to remember that.
In family, there is power.
Garkosh has completed his mission then. Complete the quest. Gunnar led Ligra and the others to the second level of the fortress. I really hope I have to dance my way up past these boulders, because that would be a lot of fun. Your friend Thrall also went to lend his skills. Follow the ramp on the south end of the ramparts outside to join them. Help them bring victory to the Frostpool. Avoid that. We could fly here, but I think we should dance the barrels. They really had some fun with Draenor, haven't they? I've really enjoyed it so far. You know, the dam bursting and all the water coming out of these rolling molten balls and things. Thanks, Missing. No, thank you, everyone. I just got off the phone with BC, yay for a reduced bill. Nice one, dude. Yeah, thanks, Missing. Thank you. It's if there's anything we can all take away from it all, let's live it as it happens, right? You got to as well, haven't you? Otherwise you'd just go fucking mad, wouldn't you? There's no point worrying about anything could happen today, couldn't it? You can just fucking drop dead, couldn't you? You just for no fucking reason. That is it. That's your time. That's the end of it all, I suppose. Oh shit! Ooh, that hurt. Where am I supposed to go? This is awesome. They should make a mobile game like this. I'd play it all day long. That was really good fun. What was that a GZ of? Who did we get? A rare friend. Recruit a rare follower. Ooh, congratulations, Missy. Is that part of the garrison stuff, is it? Look at that. Is that an invisible dude? Thank you for the gifted sub as well, Pinwin. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. To our glorious friend Mario. Congrats, Mario. Thank you ever so much, Pinwin. That's very generous of you. Give her a cheeky bum tap. I'll do pieces of 8 when she comes in, James. It makes her all wobbly at the knees. Thank you ever so much, Pinwin. Thank you for the gifted sub, mate. I really do appreciate that. Very generous of you. Thank you. Yeah. I think she'll be in and out. I think she'll come home. She'll throw like a new top or something on. Goes to show how people's brains work, right? I'm sitting here thinking, fuck that, and she's like, well, no, because you know, been working with patients, and I can't go into that, you know, that area of the hospital wearing the same clothes that could be contaminated and all the rest of it. It's like, for fuck's sake! I bet Advina could probably empathise with this. I think a lot of people that work for the NHS, because of the nature of the job they do, that they just see the world in a slightly different way, don't they? They're always thinking about other people. I don't think it's the job. I think it's because it's the job attracts that kind of mindset, doesn't it? I mean, look at Divine. You know, Divine works in a care home. She spends her entire day looking after, you know, other people. To somebody that's like the worst fucking nightmare. They wouldn't do that for any money in the world, would they? But some people, they care, don't they? They've got a caring soul, whereas so many other people haven't, right? So yeah, it is. You know, I'm sitting here thinking, what the fuck? Why are you coming home to get changed? For fuck's sake! You're there. You're already at the fucking hospital. What is that? Well, I think I would do the same thing, to be honest, but also maybe just to see you for a sec too. She can't possibly come to see me. I can assure you of that, Shades. She's definitely not coming out just to have a quick fucking chin wag with me, mate. Oh, dear me. Maybe she is. Maybe she loves me, really. Ah, thanks, Avina. Your mum wants to move near Manchester. We are living in the Lake District. Oh, Jesus. Lake District's gorgeous, mate. We used to go camping in the Lake District. Lake District and Wales. We regularly used to travel to sort of that way and spend the weekend there. Lake Districts. I've not been there for years, dude. Thrall. We shall kneel before our mighty thrall.
This land is nothing like Azeroth.
Many were killed or wounded on their way here. Okay. After Gnar advanced into the fortress, the Blaze Spire unleashed a giant creature on our forces. I'm still weak after using my magic, but at least I can help this orc in her recovery. Help take Dorog down.
Run our enemies into the ground.
Okay, so leave the building and kill Dorog the Ruthless. Let's get some coffee down. Thank you again, Pinwin. Thank you for the gifted sub to Shockjaw. Thank you ever so much, dude. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you very much indeed. So why the move then, Shock? Why the fuck would you want to move from Lake District to Manchester? Is that because of jobs and things or employment opportunities? Or do you actually... maybe living in the Lake District isn't as nice as just paying a holiday visit there. The Peaky Blinders are coming back for another 2 seasons, and they may be doing a film. Oh, yes, Alison. Did you see the video game? There's a Peaky Blinders video game coming out. It actually looks all right. I mean, not necessarily quite my cup of tea, but actually it looks like quite an interesting little sort of game. It's got all the characters from the series as well, so it's legit. It's not just like a pretend game. McGlashan, thank you for the continuing the gifted sub that you got from Hashi. Thank you very much to Hashi, and thank you for continuing your sub, McGlashan. Thank you very, very much, my friend. I was going to drop you a message yesterday on Discord, McGlashan, but I made the terrible mistake of taking a pre-gabbling. So, as you can probably imagine, that didn't end particularly well anyway, mate. I ended up cleaning a wheelie bin and leaving Discord. The Discord was not happening, mate. So, how are you, man? Because I know you've got a lot of changes. Because you were looking at getting a job in the hospital, weren't you, with the imminent collapse of your dojo empire, mate? I mean, any news, any saving hopes or anything today, mate? I would want to live in Manchester. I like Manchester. Manchester's a really nice city, mate. Manchester's buzzing. I actually really like the evenings in Manchester. It's there's a good vibe in Manchester, I've always found. It can be quite a happy city, quite a jovial city. It's in direct contrast to Leeds. Now, if you come from Leeds, I do apologise, but I can only go on what I've seen. I've always found Leeds miserable. Leeds just seems to be a really unhappy place. I don't know why. I'm not talking about the individuals. It just seems to be a miserable vibe in Leeds. It always seems grey and tired, and you just can't see the sunshine. Whereas Manchester seems to be quite bubbly and vibrant and sort of a positive outlook. I don't... so anyone from Leeds is like, what the fuck, Crumb? But, you know, that's the way I see it, you know? I've never really had great times in Leeds. I've had all right times in Leeds. I had a girlfriend that lived there for a long, long time. She used to always be up and down the motorway to Leeds. But it just never really stood out as anything special. It's really kind of just ploddy through life, Leeds city centre, and you know, the nightlife and things there. I mean, this is going back a long time as well, so don't take offence. I'm sure it's a lovely place these days. But Manchester I don't know, Manchester's always seemed pretty perky. Like a perky pair of boobs. Lovely, right, sir? You saw that yesterday, Bob's is going to get it. Do we know when it comes out, Alison? Is it any time soon? Or? So there's nothing for us to do up here apart from going to the beach that's 5 minutes away from walking. But imagine not having that shock, Joe. Imagine when you move to Manchester. I suppose you might miss the beach, right? We always say this, don't we? It's always different spending a holiday for a couple of weeks somewhere. Like I love Norfolk. I just can't afford to spend any time in Norfolk. Norfolk is just too fucking expensive for anybody in the world. Crazy prices for everything. But you know, I love going there, but I probably wouldn't want to live there if I was to be fair. You'll have a cracking time in Manchester, mate. Manchester's really, really fun. Always something to do or something going on. How you doing, Zara? How's things your end, mate? You okay, bro? So you're in a small town in the US and I can get alcohol, fast food and groceries delivered. I love it. That's what you need in life, Pinwin, right? You can literally get alcohol delivered to your door, mate. It don't get any better than that. I was trying to get some Beck's Blues yesterday. Nowhere will deliver. I tried Ocado, Tesco's, you name it, nothing. Nowhere would deliver for basically an indefinite period of time. Everything's fully booked out. It's a bloody nightmare. Could really have done with a couple of big boxes of the old Beck's Blues, man. The Pixie got me looking yesterday when she said she bought some for a lad. Right, so leave the building and kill Dorog the Ruthless. We hit the buffs. Oh, there he is. Dorog the Ruthless has already taken a bit of a beating. Well, they're all beating him up. Things are peachy, just getting the will to go do my daily stuff, but I really can't be arsed. What's on the agenda today, mate? What's is it just a general shopping and boring day-to-day thing, is it, mate? The roof is shines. Shockwave. Why is it Overwatch? Don't know. Every time. Doing a bit of tickle. Spun him out for a second or something. Thank you, Shades. Beautiful, beautifully played. Take that, knobber. Right, now we need to go back and speak to Thrall. Well done, everyone. Look at this over here. It's gorgeous. Oh, I feel like I'm just in limbo now, you see. See, what, you know, it's easy to say, like, oh, you know, turn the stream off, right? What would I do now? What would I honestly do? I'd just be pacing the hallways of the house, wouldn't I? It's not like, you know, I'm going to go out, oh, you know, I'll fucking end the stream. I'll go and get a pint of lager down the pub. at least this keeps me distracted, right? You're right, Fractured Flux. You live in Norwich. We have this company that will deliver alcohol to your door no matter what time of day it is. It could be 3 o'clock in the morning. Really? Is that local to you in Norwich, is it? Is that like a little local, like store that does delivery like that? That's crazy, dude.
Loktar, Commander.
That'd be nice if they did Beck's Blues. I'm really struggling to get my Beck's Blues in at a minute. Raj's prices have just gone crazy. I just can't justify what he's asking, you know, for a bottle of beer, really. This entrance to the fortress is clear again. Thanks for your help. Inside is another story. Find your way inside and leave no ogres standing as you go.
We will not be broken.
Right, we also need to accept armed and dangerous. Leaguer was sent with extra weapons to equip enslaved frostwolves. Arm the frostwolf slaves so they can cut their way from their slaves.
Our spirit will triumph.
Okay. So we've got to go and speak to the frostwolf slaves, Shane's apparently. Dog the Ruthless. I'm going to assume he's scales, right? Excuse me. Hang on, he's not asking. Oh, have I gone the wrong way? Oh, I did. Yeah, sorry, Shaz. I could touch myself furiously. Yeah, but that's only going to take, like, you know, what, a minute? That's not a lot of point, is there? Hey, Sedi. You alright, Sedi? How you doing, right? I'm so sorry for yesterday, bro. I've been recounting the tales of the wheelie bins in chat this morning, Sedi. How are you, mate? How's things? I hope you're alright, bro. Nice to see you, mate. Nice to see you. Might be a short stream today, sir. It's just in Norwich, but great during the quarantine as they're still delivering. It only takes like half an hour from the time you order for it to arrive. So it's literally like a little personal service. Well, that's crazy. How much does it cost? I mean, do you just pay like a little extra on top of each bottle of wine or what have you, or is it do you have to, you know, like for example, some places it's free delivery, but you have to spend like 30 quid, don't you, or something like that. Let's say it was, you know, I don't know, say you just come home from the pub, mate. Mates come round. You fancy playing a bit of Call of Duty, you know, 1 o'clock in the morning. You decide to order in like a couple of 4-packs of Stella or Carlin Black Label, whatever. What would they actually charge you to deliver that sort of time of the night and whatever? That's really cool. I'm not so sure it would be good if you were an alcoholic. So we just have one more car everywhere shut. Oh, I know a bloke will deliver. That'd be terrified, wouldn't it? The temptation would always be there. What if they do cigarettes as well?
Grummy, another month down. Time flies when you have fun watching your antics. Wink, wink.
How you doing,
Top banana.
Top banana, me old mucker. Top banana, geezer. How you doing, mate? How's things? Nice to see you. I hope you're well, Starscream. I hope your wife is well. And everybody around is having a good time, mate. Thanks very much, Starscream. Thank you for the 19. Thank you for the prime. Thank you very much for taking the time to send that our way, mate. I do appreciate it, but you're a star, mate. An absolute star. I'm supposed to be talking to Frostwolf slaves. I'm just simply killing things, Shades. I do apologise. You're right, Ioseri. You're right, Seraphim. Been meaning to ask what's up. Sorry, mate. Yeah, I see it's been answered. Moonglade EU, mate. Brand new player, really, for all intents and purposes. We've got a nice little guild of friends up and running. You're more than welcome to join us if you fancy stepping into our little world, sir. What's the plans today, sir? Do you got anything exciting on? Blind Spire Brute. I'll keep these busy little blocks of slaves. I'm not sure if I'll get them. Started working from home on Monday. Absolute joke. What, as in, see what, you can't really do it, or?
There is no honor in this. This is chaos. We must get out. There is no honor in this.
Dr. Frost.
This is chaos.
No, I can't either. It's just saying, yeah, try these over here, Shades. Oh, here we go.
We must leave this place.
Might just have been those two over there. Arm 7 Frostwolf slaves. That's 3 out of 10. I think I'll just kill this dude because he's been a mob. Kill them all! Kill them all! Nicely does it. Ooh. Yeah, she just doesn't seem to want to. Doesn't seem to as long as you spend £20 on delivery, it's only £1. Jesus. I bet they make a fortune out of that, you know, dude. I should imagine that's a lot of people will take advantage of that. I should get in touch with Raj. Maybe Raj could start a small, not just for alcohol, but for anything.
It's too far away.
Outlet. Oh, there's Shades over. Oh shit! Sorry, Shades. Yeah, this is a better. Oh, can't see any. I'm not joining in? That militancy's not doing anything. It's kind of quite strange. God, I love killing shit in this game. Okay. I have a horrible feeling I'm going to become quite addicted to the tower in Shadowland. Like legit. I really do think that's going to be a huge issue for me. Because there is something just inherently fun about murdering these sorts of fantasy creatures. I still... Oh, here they are.
We must get out. There is no honor in this.
That's 8. 9. Okay, let's see how we get on with this dude. Oh shit. I looked around to see if you were there, James. I missed the spellcast. They look so cool. They really do look so cool. So, sorry, McGlashan. No sounds, you just watched part of the VOD back and now I'm here. Didn't continue watching just to see if you further spoke to me. Pretend my sub just popped up. What's that, dude? I'm confused, McGlashan. Had no sounds, so just watched part of the VOD back and now I'm here. Didn't continue watching just to see if you spoke to me. Sorry, I'm confused, McGlashan. What? Pretend your sub just popped up. Have you just subbed? Thank you for the sub, McGlashan. I've not seen anything come up, dude. I know we were talking about your oh shit, Emma. Your dojo, weren't we? Your dojo. Oh, hang on. Oh, I didn't get out of the way in time. I know there's going to be a boss with that. I feel like I'm being set up to get the hell out of the way of some sort of frontal AoE thing or something like that, right? Oh yeah, oh sorry, the gifted sub. Yes, no, we did say thank you actually. Sorry, McGlashan. We did, yes, we said thank you. I just suddenly remembered. So sorry, it just popped into my head actually. You continued your gifted sub from Hashi, didn't you? So yes, we did say thank you. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you very, very much, sir. Thank you for continuing that. I was asking you if you'd had any update, McGlashan, if you've got the sound on there, about the... because you were looking at getting... applying for a role in the hospital, weren't you, mate? Because obviously the dojo world was not looking particularly hopeful, mate. I just wondered if anything had come up since we last spoke that maybe lent itself to a little bit of hope for the current business, bro. We've got to speak to Duratan again. Should we get any decent loot out of these shades? I mean, I think he was just over here, wasn't he? We'll kill this one. Yeah, it's got to be hard for you, McGlash. I don't know if it's the kind of thing that you can just start a game once the world's settled down as well. I should imagine premises costs and things are pretty rough anyway, aren't they?
We fight together.
So, current quests. Turning to the slaughter. Again, we meet. The ages appear to be in disarray. Oh my god, I've just done again. Level 95. That's 2 levels already tonight, Shane. In a rage, Gunnar ascended to fight Gorthok, the Ogre King. He is alone and the Rampton throne room is now blocked. You've proven resourceful. Perhaps you could find another way up. I sustained wounds on my way here, but I will work to cut my way through and up the ramp so we may rejoin. Hurry, traveller. Ensure that the Frostwolf clan wins our assault on the citadel. I don't like the idea of Duratan being wounded.
It is a strong champion.
It's not appropriate.
I will stay here and help with the wounded slaves.
Yeah, and I'm actually trying to go slow as well, to be honest, Mario. I'm not, I shouldn't say trying to go slow, but I'm certainly not, you know, clicky racing through the content. You know what I mean? It's crazy how fast you get into. Oh, you know what it is, McGlashan? It's because it's it doesn't show up like a normal sub because it's a continuation of a gifted sub, McGlashan. Yeah, it's actually you don't get like the alert or anything. It's either a problem with Streamlabs or it's something I haven't set up properly. So, for example, if I do this, look, I can see all the subs that come through. So there's star screams, look. Although, having said that, that hasn't actually done anything either for some reason. Wonder why that's not done anything. Huh. Well, there you go. There's proof in the pudding that Streamlabs is just fucking weird at times. Oh, there we go. It just took ages.
Grummy, another month down. Time flies when you have fun watching your antics. Wink, wink. Top banana.
Top banana, oi, oi, Samurai. Yeah, but the continued gifted subs don't pop up, McGlashan. Streamlabs doesn't seem to recognise them. In fact, the only way I know if somebody's continued the sub is if I actually see it in chat. It doesn't show anywhere in my end, including my normal bot as well. So I have a feeling that obviously when gifted subs were introduced, that there's something I didn't sort out. I do need to look into that actually. You need to look into the Streamlabs settings. I'm sure it's literally a tick in a box that you know I simply haven't put a tick in a box for. Right, so we need to go up the chain. What was the this reminds me of attunement. Oh fuck! What? Oh shit, what happened then? I just fall off. Okay, let's try that again. Climb the chain. Can you... Oh, what the hell? Can you actually get up that chain, Shane? I don't think I can, mate. It's like he just dropped me off it. Maybe I'm missing something. Rampaging strike. Okay, shield wall. Just gonna have it. Maybe some big hitters like that. Aha! Missed me, fool! Missed me, fool! Oh, we just click it. Oh, I tried to manually walk up it.
Furious little
Holy
orchid.
shit, this is awesome. Oh, Shade's got his bad boy out.
Rage, you rush to face my ogres alone.
Thank you, Miguel Ashton. Thank you very much.
I'll drown you in the blood of your little army.
You're right, Pixie. You couldn't fall back to sleep in the 20 minutes I did try. I had the most weird dreams. Tell us about your dreams, Pixie.
They will end you, little lone wolf.
It's not often I remember my dreams these days. It's always nice when I do, though. Very rare will I wake up and think, oh, that was interesting. Because I mentioned it on stream. And oh, right, okay. I'm not sure. Do I have to do this all on my own, do I, Shades? Or are you... Oh my gosh. This keeps kicking my ass, Shades. Oh no, you're here, you're here. Let's move the fuck away from that. That seems flexible, actually. Oh wow, this bit is not fucking bad, is it? I can interrupt with my... I'm actually going to try and move him away a little bit, you know. Can I move him? Oh my god, those shards are hitting Shades, look. Yeah, because I need to... If this is a boss fight, I need to be trying to make sure I've got room for DPSs, the melee DPSs to get in as well, so it's not just a case of thinking about where I stand that's kind of useful. Anyway, I wonder if I could do that. I think I could try Shade, you know. Well, what about if I did that intercept thing to you and that happens? Do you think that would stop them from I'll try it. Oh, I can't wait let me do it. Oh yeah, I need to be a bit more. Oh my god, that is not the place to be, is it? This is so cool having these sort of like mini boss fights as part of the actual leveling process with the story. It really is fucking awesome. DPS would be able to get in and around there, wouldn't they? Let's just see if I can do this shot. It won't let me zoom to you. My intercept's not there. Because I'm out of range. I don't think it is anyway. Just try something.
I can't.
Yeah, I was trying to do that. When targeting an ally, intercepts the next melee or ranged attack against them within 10 seconds. Might not have done a lot anyway, because it looked like about 9 or 10 missiles, didn't it? Rather than one big one. I'm quite surprised I even actually thought about it, to be honest, but it didn't. Can't sit on the chair, Shane. He was fun. He was cool. And I like what they're doing with Draenor. It's adding a real sense of adventure to it all. Very cool. Very cool. So you're waiting to hear back from the hospital, but I was told to apply from people who work there, and the department head in social services that hire people is the one I know, and he handed me the application form. Oh, so you've got good chances there, McGlashan. I hope so, mate. You were walking past your old school, and one of the teachers, this was the dream, was it? And one of the teachers I remember teaching said they would give you a lift home. When I got to the car, the doors opened up in half, so the full door opened left and right. I got into the car and forgot to close one of the doors, and she went flying around the corner and onto the step, missing a red car, and turned in, parked outside my house. I wonder how like a head shrinker would analyze that dual door thing, Pixie. There's got to be something about the dual doors, right? Strange. Right, let's go and speak to Durotan then.
The Citadel is ours.
Welcome,
brother.
Friend.
We called you outside, Orc, but you have shown the strength and heart of a frost wolf.
We are surrounded and exposed. We must fortify.
A girdle. Oh, that looks
You are
nice.
too cautious.
Well, I like that.
Gather our warriors
Gorthog
and
is
do
now
it
dead.
myself.
Reckless brother.
Gorthog is now dead. It is now. It's time now to secure our hold on Bladespar Citadel. Meet me below, and we can begin strengthening our presence. Not sure why I did that. You saw a treasure here. Oh yeah, no, I did as well actually. Yeah, on the left-hand side. Yeah, good point actually. You know what? I saw exactly the same thing, Shane. Yeah. I think it was just up on the to the left of the chair, wasn't it? Yeah. Huh. I did register it. I just never thought to go and check it. And just before that, I was running around on one of my mounts in WoW, and I was whistling it to come to me like in Ark. Too many computer games, Pixie. Oh dear. It's when you start getting off them and putting them on neutral, that's when you want to start worrying, mate. Maybe we need to go see it later. Could be, couldn't it? Could be. There was definitely something there. 100%. Right, so we want to click these howlers, do we? I'll have a quick mosey on down.
You have proven yourself loyal to my clan, capable of great things.
Oh, socks. That sounds lovely, mate. I had to buy some new sriracha sauce on Monday.
Tenuous, and some of my best warriors have raced off with my
I got it from Tesco's Metro. And it's the one that I was originally trying to get before I bought my first bottle of sriracha.
Skill in our battle against
I can't remember the brand,
the
but it's very nice. It's slightly sweeter, believe it or not, than the one I had from the.
Honored
I think it was from Lidl or wherever it was.
Fight by our side.
You see, it's a very small bottle that cost me £2.20 in Tesco's for a very, very small bottle. But I have to say, it's very nice. I cook. My girlfriend really likes mushrooms, and I do. And I sort of slice up some mushrooms, drizzle them in like some nice olive oil, Add some garlic, a little bit of freshly sort of diced pepper, sometimes a little bit of onion, a little bit of cumin or paprika sprinkled over the top. And then sort of pour some sriracha sauce in the pan. And sort of slowly, sort of, not fry it, because there's a lot of moisture in the onions. So it's more like sauteing them. Oh, the smell. Oh, God, it's so good. I put it on all sorts for her. It's like if I do like my my non-meat chilies or spaghettis or curries, and I always do that, and then sort of just put them on the top with a little bit of fresh coriander or parsley, depending on what it is. She really likes it. What does Jay do? What's Jay in Ark? I'm not sure what that is. Mine is the hot sauce. Oh, it's really nice. It is really nice. The secret is not to use too much oil, but also to put a pan on, a lid on, sorry, on the frying pan, and it kind of steams them, and all the moisture comes out of the mushrooms to some degree. And with the garlic, I do put a lot of garlic in, a hell of a lot of garlic. It's really garlic mushrooms is kind of what I call them, spicy garlic mushrooms. But I add all sorts, you know, like I said, a bit of paprika, sometimes a little pinch of turmeric. I always season it with a bit of freshly ground black pepper and a little sprinkle of salt as well. Really nice. But the sriracha just gives it that little kick. I mean, if I do mine, I actually add quite a lot of sriracha sauce to it. And I also put in some freshly chopped chilies as well. If I've got fresh chilies, I always chop one of those up really fine and throw it in with the garlic. Adds a nice punch to it. You love your garlic. We use posh garlic oil when cooking as well. I'm ridiculous with garlic, mate. If you saw the amount of garlic I put in things like my chilies, you would just be like, "What the fuck? That is ridiculous." And it is. You know, like a clove is just a single piece, isn't it? That's one clove of garlic, right? So I guess it's the bulb, which is like probably, what would you say, about 10 cloves in a bulb of garlic? I will regularly use an entire bulb in a chili. And I'm talking about a big bulb as well. I just love garlic. I just think it's a wonder food. It's also supposed to be really good for you as well, so no reason not to throw it in. But take that in context, though. It's a big chili. You know, it's a very big pot of chili. So it's probably not quite as much as it sounds. But yeah. I'll tell you what. Butter, garlic with a little bit of onion in a frying pan is one of cooking's most beautiful aromas. You just can't go wrong with garlic, butter, and a little bit of onion. It's the staple of so many things that I've cooked throughout all the years that I've cooked. You know, I just love it. And of course, garlic's pretty cheap these days as well. Right, that I haven't got, Shades. What did I have earlier? I would be allowed to cook. I'll tell you what, I'm not a bad cook. I know I've posted some stuff in Discord that's not necessarily plated up the way that it would be like normally. You know, I do tend to I tend to cook to eat, or at least I was, rather than cooking to have fun with it. But recently, I'm back having fun, and then that was my problem. I just got bored of cooking. So I just did the basics, you know. It would be a basic curry, a basic chili, a basic this, a basic that, and now I really play about. You know, I'm always looking in the fridge and looking in the cupboard for things that I have or haven't used for ages. You know, I'll even use things like a little bit of vegetable stock and things here and there, whereas I just wouldn't have bothered before. I stopped even seasoning my food with salt and pepper. I just couldn't be arsed. Even when I do my spaghetti, I used to just, you know, I got to the point where I get the spaghetti, put it in a saucepan, boil in water, bring it to the boil, 10 minutes, whatever. But now I do add a little bit into there. You know, I do add some salt into the water. I do add a little drop of oil. It just helps the spaghetti or the pasta sort of stay separated a little bit. It's amazing how you can get into it. Rice was the big one. I'm really playing about with rice. So many ways to cook rice and to get different flavours from it as well. All right, Seraphim, you love making chili. You do a 15-litre pot. That's what I do, mate, Yeah, totally. Could agree. Same with curries as well. I swear, curry on day one isn't as good as the curry after 3 days of having just sat there, mate. Love it. Love it. Absolutely love it, mate. Same with chili. I always find that, you know, the last bowl of the chili, I don't know, it's got more punch to it. It's beautiful, dude. You made a chicken and leek dish the other day. Mushrooms, onions, white sauce, garlic, cube of chicken stock. Once it's all thick, pour it over the mash. Sounds beautiful, Pixie. Oh, shades! Holy shit! What are these? 22 oh my god, shades. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, that is proper awesome, mate. How do I actually move these across? Can I just oh, shades, you absolute angel, you. Ember silk. Oh, it's because I'm gonna have to move the stuff in the bags, aren't I? Is that right? So how do I know what's in that bag? Oh, sugar. What have I done? Oh, hang on a minute. What have I done here? Oh, God. Oh, God. It's doing all the things. What have I done? That's all the bag. Is that right? That's not all the bag showing, is it? Ah, there we go. So, in order to replace that bag... Oh, my God. That's a lot of stuff. I'd have to take all of this out, would I? Oh, what a pain in the ass. It won't let me do it, will it? Oh, no. No, it's because that is in that bag, right? Ah, there we go. Sorry, I was overthinking it. Oh, shades. That is so cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So, what do I need to do? I need to get you some more ember silk, do I? I wonder if there's a place we could go and farm that. Oh, thank you very much. Is this the best bags you can get, Shades? Or is the better than... what are they called? Ember silk, were they? Ember silk. We had netherweave before and ember silk. Is that the top banana? That's as good as it gets. From Cataclysm. Ah, right. Thank you. Thank you for that. That's brilliant. You're right, Fucar. Future. Every time, mate. Every time. How you doing, Future? You're right, shocked you. Everyone's making me so hungry. I haven't had my breakfast yet. I did some nice burgers the other day. I was testing some stuff out for my dad. What did I do? I got so I got some white rolls, so burger buns, and I lightly toasted top and bottom. I put iceberg lettuce on the bottom. I then put the burger on. What did I do then? Then I added my relish. I made a relish, and that was chopped peppers, just red pepper, cucumber, fresh tomatoes, and I added in sort of like almost like a chutney kind of thing, just to give it a little bit of flavour. A little bit of black pepper, a little bit of salt. So I added that as a relish over the top of the burger. I then added sliced tomatoes, some sliced cucumbers, and the cucumbers were actually really nice, really crunchy. Then what did I add? Something I'm forgetting. Oh, then some red onion. So some red onion on the top. And what else? There's something else, because on the very, very top of it. Oh, and then the mushrooms. And then I did just some of the garlicky mushrooms I was just telling you about on the top. And on top of that, I did some little sort of like quite, I was going to say thin, but actually thin, you know, not chunky, but also not thin slices of avocado on the very top. And then on the bun lid, I put a squeeze of mayonnaise on it. And then I added a squeeze of sriracha sauce, and I used a spoon to smear it all the way around, so it's like equitably spread around the top. And then I placed it on the top of everything I've just described, and that was a Grumburger. And it went down like a house on fire, mate. Absolutely fantastic. Really good as well, because you can use vegan burgers. I love my pea protein burgers. I think they taste absolutely delicious. The girlfriend likes normal sort of vegetable burgers, which I'm not a fan of. And my dad obviously likes a proper beef burger. So, perfect. Absolutely fantastic. Really tasty as well. The problem getting back to pre-COVID is that you're down 70% of your students. But the day I go back into the hall, I will have to pay full half rent. Yeah, that's what I was saying, wasn't it, about the premises cost, which I cannot afford. So it's a catch-22 to make the money. I need the students. I get it, McGlashan. Yeah. Like putting the cart before the horse, isn't it, mate? It's can't be easy for you, mate. Yeah. You're right, Future. You're doing quite well, thank you. We had a team event despite working from home last week. We all video chatted while cooking the same garlic, parsley, oil spaghetti. Sounds nice, sounds nice. Yeah, I do enjoy. See, and what I've just said there, right, is a really good example of how I'd lost my way with cooking, because I've always liked to cook. And if I was to say to you, like, oh, you know, I had a burger last night, it would have been a bap, roll, whatever you want to call it, a burger, and possibly a couple of slices of tomato or something. Yeah, yeah, whatever. You know, I cook to eat. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was cooking to eat, not to enjoy cooking, to have experiences, to have fun, to try new things. And that's why I made that change in my diet, you know, back in December. I wanted to almost force myself to try different things. So by cutting out meat straight away, and to some degree oil as well, I was forced to try different things to see what else was out there. You know, I've never eaten lentils in my life. I love fucking lentils. Fucking love them. Chickpeas. Fucking give me tofu. What the fuck? Tofu? It's disgusting. It isn't though. It's really, really nice. I honestly really enjoyed cooking again. So, yeah, you know, the Grunt Burger is now a truly mighty beast of a burger.
All I need is a wolf.
Do you hear the howling wind? It is a lonely sound, make no mistake. If you are not careful, the land will claim you for its own. Right, so we'll turn in, moving in. We've accomplished great things we have. Right. Cowardly Thunderlords. During the battle for the Citadel, runners inform me that the Iron Wolf is striking at our home. He'll find no easy footing there. Draco will make them pay tenfold for any of ours that they slay, but we must return quickly and chase the mongrels off. You and your forces have proven valuable allies of the Frostwolves. We'd welcome your aid in securing our war goal. I'll see you on the battlefield if you choose to come. 26 gold.
Tell her that I will be home soon.
Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Right, talk to Dershwi and make Bladespire Fortress in your home. Now, I'm not actually going to do that.
Speak.
So what I will do is sell my greys, though. Oh my god, look at this. Back up to 4,000 gold, give or take. Jeez. How you doing, Hashi? How's things? How are you feeling today, mate? How's life going? Right, leave the building and talk to Snow Runner Rolga, Shanes, and accept something called mopping up. Did you, I know you said you bought Fallout 76, Hashi. What's your verdict on it? If you had a chance to play it yet, mate? We've won the day, but our work here is far from finished. Frostwolves will scour the Citadel and root out any survivors. To you, I offer the glory of cleansing the gladiator pits to the north. As we launched our attack, we dispatched one of our best to recon that area. If you still thirst for blood, join her there. There's surely some sport left. Talk to Ruark the Airwall. So that... Where exactly are we on the map? So not that far. Oh gosh, excuse me. Oh, we're seeing a bit Kvazira. Alright, let's get the flight path.
Run with the pack.
And then we need to speak to this orc Goose.
I am here.
Goose. We have their citadel, but they still have some of my people enslaved at the soot-stained mines. We have no one to spare, but you seem more than capable of handling a few ogres on your own. I ask you to release any enslaved frostwolves you find there, and keep an eye out for Mulverick.
For the clan.
Right, and then we need to speak to... Oh, I'm going to go and make sure. Dash back the shades. She's having a chinwag. There's a tailor and guild chat by the looks. Don't want to mess up the quest chain. Yeah, I keep hearing good things about Fallout 76 with the latest update. The Wastelanders update, isn't it? Does look like a solid guy. Like I say, I think I'm just waiting for them to sort of give us the go-ahead so I have at least some aesthetic mods. I would really like that. It's Missy! Let's have a look. Oh my god, what you got on your head, mate? Oh! Holy wow. You are a fashion guru, Missy. Always got something new to her, hasn't she? Always got... it's a new staff as well, look. I tell you what, that one that Advina got was amazing. That really was. That was a pretty staff. What's this? Empty board. We did the one with Rolga, and then it's this one over here, Shades. The this one with Goose. So if you speak to oh, what the hell? Yeah, so leave the building, talk to SnowRunner Rolga and accept mopping up. Then talk to Ruark over here, Roark. And then speak to Goose for accepted slavery and strife, or to accept slavery and strife. It says open all of the profession windows below for all of the professions you have. You must do this in order for the following steps to work correctly. The fuck? Do you want me to go through this, Shades? Open all of the profession windows below for all of the professions you have. You must do this in order for the following steps to work correctly. So open your blacksmithing window. So do that, do blacksmithing. Click to go to the next step of the guide. Use the fractured forge hammer. This item was dropped by Dorog the Ruthless while doing the quest and brought to a blade spire. Fractured forge hammer. Can anyone see the fractured forge hammer in my inventory? Oh no, I've not sold it, have I? Can anyone see it? Where's my coffee gone? There it is. What's that, Darasa? Do you want to chop at Ashbringer? This is mine with a transmog. Isn't Ashbringer from a raid? Is that the Ashbringer that I remember, or is this another Ashbringer? Legacy item. Effects are inactive. What's that? How do I get a look at that, dude? Holy shit, that was fucking badass, bro. So is that what it looks like, or is that the transmog version of it, dude? Now that is a chopper, mate. It's two-handed though, isn't it? Nice one, Daros. Nice one. Right, use the fractured forge hammer. Sorry, I need to find this in my inventory. I hope I haven't gotten rid of it. Fractured forge hammer. There we go. I was looking for this. For some reason, I don't know. I don't know why. I think the blue outline was throwing me. So, use it. How do I use it? I don't get it. This item begins a quest. Requires blacksmithing 1. Huh. It's saying it's already done. Talk to Axe Shaper Kubra, who is presumably... where's Axe Keeper Kruger? Oh my god, that's miles away, mate. Is it because obviously I can't fly over there, so okay, that solves that fucking problem. Thank you, Shades. Okay, burning the fractured hammer and accept Warwick the Frost Forger. So those are profession quests. Is this going to help you as well, Shades? I mean, is this going to... Because can you do the tailoring equivalent when we get over here, can we? Or... it's a fun game so far, very Fallout 4-ish. There's NPCs and quests, build a little base. I've not been ganked or had any grief either yet. Map's 4 times the size of Fallout 4. Really? 16 times the detail. That sounds very specific. I played it on the Xbox One. I got into the beta for the Xbox One X. I played it on, and I enjoyed what I saw. I did genuinely enjoy what I saw. I'm just not the biggest Fallout fan. It is what I had to remember. But there's so few games of that sort of style. An environmental interaction as we saw in Fallout and Skyrim. And I just felt like Fallout 76 kind of... I felt a little bit removed from the world. You know, I wasn't quite as absorbed in it in the same way that I was in Skyrim or Fallout, you know, the previous game. But I really do need to play Fallout 4. I've never played it. I shouldn't say that. I have played it, but I haven't got very far into the story, if that makes sense. I really wanted to play with mods because I picked it up on like the Friday after it released on the Tuesday, I think. Where are we going? We are going to where Missy is. If you go exactly to where Missy is, that's where I need to be, apparently. Although, weirdly, it's saying talk to Axe Shaper Kugra. Oh, no. No. Sorry, Shades. No. Sorry, we need to go back. I do apologise, mate. We need to go to a place called Stonefang Outpost. I do apologise. So I'm zoomed in on it. It's basically directly northwest of where we are. And there's also a little flight path down there. My apologies. Yeah, because Des has got a server, Hashi. I don't know if you'd be interested in... I think DV, Des, and a few others, a Talc possibly, have all played on Des's server. Don't know if that, you know, if you do, you suddenly find yourself, you know, getting griefed or anything. Because I know he's got it for a year. It could always be worth, you know, if you do feel like you maybe not having the best experience. I'm sure Des would entertain the notion of discussing that. I'd love to have a go. I really would love to have a go with Fallout. Right, sorry, Shades. Let me get this there. So this is Axe Shaper Kugra, the weaponsmith.
It is a good
right, what do you want, Orc?
Fight.
My father's hammer. Where did you find this? Except Warwick the Frostforger. Many say my father was a legendary blacksmith. Warwick the Frostforger, they called him. They will tell you tales of his mighty weapons crafted with nothing more than ice and steel. Warwick the Lieforger, I call him.
Good morning.
Crit out! Thank you for the 19! And thank you for the tier 3 as well. Thank you very, very much, Crit out. Thank you very, very much, bro. 19 months. Well, yeah, 19 months. Fucking hell, mate. Thank you very much. Christ, that's a long time. Thank you very much, Crit out. Thank you for the tier 3. Even I skipped a step there, mate. Thank you very much, bro. And thank you for the tier 3, man. Do appreciate it. Absolutely fantastic support, man. Thank you so, so much, bro. I hope you're well. In fact, say where's the music, dude? Good morning, mate. How's it all going, sir? Perfectly in rhythm for a town. Right. He promised he wouldn't be gone long. I must support our troops, he said. Why did he have to go? Why did they let him get captured? I have no more need for broken tools than I do broken promises. His grave is east of here. You can leave this with the rest of his unwanted belongings. Oh dear. Edition. Follow the path back. Continue following the path. Locate Warwick's graveside, which is somewhere over here. Shades, by the looks of it. Not sure if you just. Oh, actually, it's all the way over there, mate. It's directly northeast of us, give or take. See if you can see that on the map, mate. You're taking a break from the paladins. You started a hunter, have you, Crit out? One of my very first classes. I'm always hard on the hunters because I spent so much time with that when I first picked up World of Warcraft. I have no doubt back then I was a terrible, terrible hunter, and I think that's why I always give them so much grief, mate. You can play a hunter in such a bad way, can't you? They really are a wonderful class, though. So many. They're just fun to play. Hunters are actually just fun to play. I suppose my problem is because I've played them and rogues, and I guess warriors so much. I just wasn't that interested. I have actually got an orc hunter on this realm. So his graveyard is over here, Shade. Or is it? Ah, there we go. Down here, look. Warwick the Frost Forger. We'll get that. What is this? True Iron Deposit. Get this dude. Greetings, Orc. What brings you to this old Orc's grave? Where did you find this hammer? This hammer was once used to craft magnificent weapons for my Frostwolf brothers and sisters. When I was taken prisoner by the Thunderlords, however, I refused to wield it. How could I craft weapons to be used against my own people? It saddens me to see that it has been damaged and abused. I wish to one day pass it down to Kugra, but now her anger prevents her from even visiting my grave. Please, can you help me repair my hammer and seek revenge on those that caused this? Or Kugra? I think we can, mate. Right, enter the huge bone-covered area. Presumably that over there. And kill Gurgthuk the Merciless. He walks around this area, so you may need to search for him. Be careful, this area can be a little tough at this level. Ooh, interesting shape. Interesting. You're going to go for a shaman, are you, Shockjaw? Never played a shaman. I still think Druid is the one that I'm probably most likely to have a little bit of a tinkle with. And I just like the idea of having that kind of a little bit of everything. So where are we going? Oh, it's all the way over here, Shades. It's miles away. Right up northeast. So not where I thought it was at all, by the look of it. And unless it is in the cave. No, it isn't. Rare, Jehel the Climber. Jehel's climbing boots. Haste and mastery. They're actually quite nice, but they're leather, so they're used to me. Oh, sorry. Do you want them out? Up there, Shades. Yeah, then in front of us. Thank you for the Uber service, Shades. I appreciate it. You're right, Wookie. You created a shaman the other day, just not logged in and played yet. What made you want to play the shaman? What was the allure of that particular class? I don't know. I mean, I say I wouldn't want to play it. I'd love to have another rogue. I had so much fun with my rogue. I use my rogue for my day-to-day, just general shenanigans, and the warrior, you know, obviously the guild stuff, really, content-wise. So somewhere in here, there's somebody that's going to help my... So they've even added in like quests for the crafting professions in Warlords of Draenor, then, which is kind of nice to see that, as opposed to just going and picking up a new... What the hell? Strange. Sucked you in, mate. Oh, very fancy pantsy. Oh, they're cheeky, little. Thunderlord Grappler. That's a new one. Here, Shades. Thank you. Okay, so who are we after? Gurgthuk the Merciless. I think we'll clear the area a little bit. Doesn't hurt too, does it? Who's that in there? Thunderlord Windreader. Oh, what the hell? Oh, he just whistled.
I need a target.
Okay. Where's he gone?
I need to get closer.
That is not what I meant to do, Shines. I'm not going to just sit down there. But that's not quite the plan. Not part of the plan. Ooh, not bad. Nice. Use Warcraft's fractured hammer. Acquire 43 salvaged Drenic metal. Kill Thunderlord Windreaders, Thunderlord Grapplers, Thunderlord Cragleapers. Okay. I think I know. I think so. I think I still need to kill these grapplers and things, Shades. Get the. I think I need to use the hammer on their corpses to get this metal by the looks of it, mate. Right, that's 20 out of 50. So it's not too bad. Won't bother him. What was that, McGlashan? For the first 6 years of WoW, the best I ever got was 220. After listening to Americans rage quitting, as theirs was 80 and couldn't deal. What's that about? Oh, latency. Sorry, dealing with the fact that latency is 500. Range is the only way for me. What, really? Is that how bad it is, mate? Is that partly? I mean, that sounds crazy. Jesus. You wouldn't think it would be that bad, would you? But then again, haven't you been having a lot of? Have you not been having a lot of problems with just like internet in general over in with all this? I know there was someone in chat yesterday, wasn't there? It was Value or something. They were saying they were having really bad. You prefer the class generally healer but with good utility. Yeah. To be honest, that's partly why I fancy playing Druid. I just fancy, like, you know, being able to mix it up, having a character that can be a little bit of a jack of all trades, you know, to change it up on a daily basis. I think a Druid would be a really fun. You know, they're not going to be best in slot class for some content, you know, I'm sure, but you know, who cares as long as you're having fun, right? Oh, sugar! I haven't been using. I didn't use the what?
I'm out of range.
I forgot to use the damned hammer. Ooh, that looks interesting. Is that a special pool of water? Is it fire ammonites? What shades do a spot of fishing while I drink my coffee? Australia moves north by 6 centimeters per year, so 3 times the internet will get better. You know what they need, Sadie? They need a Wi-Fi extender, mate. I know a man who's got one, believe it or not. We'll send Australia a Wi-Fi extender. That'll solve all the fucking problems, mate. Bish bash bosh. Bish bash bosh and a ding dang do, sir. So Aussies played on 250 ping plus for about 10 years. Then we got dedicated servers and the ping was down to 10. Wow. Big difference. And they're the Oceanic servers, are they? Is that what they're called? Oceanic, is it? Or something like that. The Thunderlord's hunting. I just need a few more shades and then hopefully I can get back on track. Okay. Jolly good show. $40 out of 50 at the minute. Can I actually click both? Oh, I can click both bodies. It doesn't just AoE them. Oops. I probably could have done this a lot earlier, actually, Shane. Whoa, where did he go then? Make your mind up, mate. Where you going, bruh? Not heard from the girlfriend. Starting to worry a little bit now. She was waiting for them to come. Oh, she was waiting for them to. Where are we going? 46 out of 50. That should do it then. So when they opened up the Oceanic servers, they flat out stated PvP would never be held on those servers as Americans would never accept the ping. Really? Let's get in the air before, and you can text that. I'm not actually going to do that, Shades. I'm not going to add to her woes, but I'll probably leave it for about another 5 minutes, and I'll get a coffee. I don't want to bombard her or risk bothering her if she's in the middle or something, mate. But yeah, I will. I'll do it in a few minutes, I think, or at least, like you say, a message. Sorry, you say use. Sorry, I thought you said phone. Message. Much better idea. Oh, Jesus, what the hell? I'm dying. What was that, Shades? I should really turn that down, should I? In fact, GTFO... Is it GTFO options? Where to? Good question. Let me show you the map. Right, we need to go back to... back to the grave. Stonefang Outpost, Shades. Sorry, mate. I think we'll turn the volume down to normal, because that is pretty loud, and I might even be able to turn it down a little bit more. But yeah, we're just northeast of Stonefang Outpost, Shane. Yeah, so sorry, I misread what you were saying there. Oh, hang on. You see what I mean? Do you see why things are she's been back. She didn't tell me she was back. She's just come in. You probably heard the squeak of the door. So that was the girlfriend who's been back in the house for over half an hour going to the hospital. I despair. I didn't want to worry you. I knew you were streaming. What the fuck? She's been back and gone, Admin. She's just gone. She's just left. See, I said I wanted. God, Jesus fucking goddamn it! And she has confirmed no visitors allowed. She's already been told. She absolutely no one is allowed in that area. So she's basically she's on her way down there now. So I guess it's just a case of sitting and waiting, really, isn't it? I'm a bit pissed about that, but look, there's a time and a place to be pissed, and this is not right. Okay, so. I just can't believe she didn't stick her head in the door and sound bad. I'd have made her I was going to make her I got a plan. I was going to end the stream like for a little bit, if she'd got a while. And I was going to make her a nice cup of tea and get a hobnob or something out of my secret stash. But you two really need to have a talk on how to communicate, girl. I think the problem is we both got so accustomed to not sort of interrupting one another. When we're doing, I guess, I mean, I mean, you can't call this work, and she certainly doesn't see it like that. But it's, I don't bother. It's like I was just saying, she shows. I would never dream of ringing her when she's at work. If I ring her at work, it would be because there's been a major incident or something, or a major problem. And I think she's just got used to just like not bothering me or interrupting me when I'm streaming. So. But it does go to show, doesn't it, how people are wired. It's she didn't want to bother me. She doesn't want me to worry. But I gave her a big hug. I sorted it. I gave her a kiss. I gave her a nice grummy kiss, mate. And I said I did say I love you. I do love you. She's gone to hospital, Sadie. She's not been well. She's not a well lady at the minute, mate. So she's had a bit of a moment earlier today. So they've said she needs to come in, basically. Hopefully it'll lead to good things, but who knows, mate. But well, yeah. So basically, the plan is gone to shit. I had the door squeak and I thought, what the fuck? I thought she's coming in to say, but she got changed because I knew that wasn't what she was wearing when she left earlier today. So I knew she'd already been back in change. So I knew straight away that this wasn't her just coming back in. Terrible. Nah, fuck that rep here. She literally is in a hospital all fucking day, mate. If she's going to get fucking COVID, she's going to fucking get it. So we long ago just said, let's just... As soon as she walks through the door, she basically sort of derobes and washes her hands, and then it's business as usual. You can't live in perpetual fear, can I? If she's going to get it, she's going to get it, and hopefully we'll have it together and suffer together. But there's no keeping it out of this house. If anyone's going to get it, we're going to get it, ain't we? Is the medication still in your system? You've gone soft. I reckon it's that fucking pregabalin. I know. It's fucking not right, Pixie. I'll have a Bex Blue later. It'll all be all right. Couple of Bex Blues at Rancher's extortion at fucking costs, Pixie. I'll be right as rain. Don't you worry. I'll be back to my normal self soon. So when's the party, Grub? What? Hang on. What party? What's this party? Well, I'll tell you what, I could get fucking wrecked on pregabalin, Sadie. I shit you not, dude. I've got that many pregabalin pills as well. They gave me enough to last me a fucking year, I think, mate. That stuff is crazy, man. I don't know. You must just get used to it. You must just get used to who you are on it. But my God, I tell you what. If I could set up a wheelie bin cleaning business on my pregabalin, I'd probably be fucking minted, mate. I tell you. Sorry, Shay. Just try and get some of this coffee down on it. You've got 4 Bex Blues. Oh, send them my way, Pixie. I haven't got any. I've only got the Heineken. I've only got the cans of Heineken, but I don't really like them. So to be honest, mate, I sometimes think I'll have a Heineken, and I end up just having a glass of water instead. I really just don't like the Heineken cans. I think a lot of it is to do with the bottle. That's what I like about the Beck's Blues. I've always liked bottled beer. You know, the actual cold feel of a nice glass, all frosty. Right, talk to Warwick and turn in the Restless Spirit. So we've got both of those. Complete the quest. Thank you for avenging my death, but I have just one more favour to ask of you. If you help me see this through, I will forever be in your debt. Take these items and meet me at the Forge in Stonefang Outpost. Actually, let me just get my phone, because I've asked her to make sure she keeps me well up to date with what's going on, because obviously... The thing is, we obviously know the hospital really, really fucking well, so we know exactly where she's going. So it's not like I can even go and sit like in a little area and sit there twiddling my thumbs. It's where she is quite deep inside where I wouldn't be able to go, and she's not going to be able to come out when she's in there. So, or at least not that I know of. Make sure this is all. Oh god, what charge have I got on this? 41%. 41% it's still got on this phone. I can't even remember what day I last put it on charge. Crazy. Take these items and meet me at the Forge in Stonefang Outpost. I've imbued them with a portion of my essence, but we still need the aid of another to reforge the hammer. It is time for me to reconcile with Kugra, so that we may both finally find peace. You should go and make peace with your daughter, sir. Is it his daughter? What's
May your blades never dull.
Follow the path back. Talk to Axe Shaper Kugra, who is just up there. I don't know if you're up for giving me a lift, Shades. I feel terrible abusing your Uber Taxi Dragon service like this. Did I tell you what I did yesterday, Pixie? Were you in chat earlier this morning? I was in so much pain yesterday, Pixie. I mean, you know, for me to even say that, you know, it was at breaking point. So I thought, fuck it, I've got to take something. I thought I'll take a pre-gambling. I was having a really fucking nice, quiet evening in. I was able to get on Discord, having a bit of a giggle over there, and took a fucking pre-gambling. And it's not that I've forgotten anything. I haven't forgotten anything at all, apart from the wheelie bin. The girlfriend, the first thing she said to me this morning, it was like, that was so weird watching you yesterday. I was like, what do you mean? I says I was just in a good mood, wasn't I? And she went, I just don't know why you just spent so long cleaning the wheelie bin out. You never clean a wheelie bin in your life as long as I've known you. Why the wheelie bin? I was like, you are? I clean the fucking what? And I thought she was winding me up, but there was too much detail in what she was saying. It just didn't make sense. I went out there. I actually went and checked the wheelie bin. I was sort of like, what the fuck? I cleaned a fucking wheelie bin. I have no fucking recollection, really, of actually... I do. Obviously, I can remember cleaning the wheelie bin, because I remember listening to some music and stuff out there. But it's almost like the act of cleaning the wheelie bin was separate to what I was experiencing at the time. Pre-gambling is... I am off my fucking rocker on pre-gambling, mate, I tell you. When I take that stuff, I am fucking high as a kite, mate. It is... it is crazy. But I have to say, Pixie, if you're after a new wheelie bin, mate, I have got a cracker. An absolute cracker, mate. It is glistening. I even did the wheels, the hinges, you know, like the back of the wheelie bin where the, sort of like the stand, the wheel stand area is. All that is, like, proper clean. It does look like I used about half a bottle of fairy liquid, though. So it's probably cost me a couple of quid. But, yeah. Oh, Jesus. Absolutely crazy, mate. Yeah, I do like cleaning as well. So what I'm thinking is I can take pre-gambling, so that'll get rid of the pain. I'll be perpetually happy, and I'll set up a wheelie bin cleaning service. It's my calling in life, right? You know, we're all put on this planet to do things. Apparently, I was destined to clean wheelie bins. Brilliant. I'll put it in the post, Pixie. You're going to love it, mate. Oh, it's glistening. Literally glistening, mate. What's a wheelie bin? A wheelie bin is what we have in the UK for all of our, like, domestic waste. So we have like recycling wheelie bins, normal wheelie bins, garden wheelie bins, and basically it is a huge bin with a lid on it, a hinged lid, and it's got wheels. It's got 2 wheels. And it means that no matter, I mean, anyone that's got a wheelie bin has spent hours playing with wheelie bins as a kid. Clambering in them, you know, trundling down sort of small hills with them, and they are death traps. They really will inject you incredible velocity out of a wheelie bin. But yeah, no matter how much you put in them, you could fill one with concrete, Subquake. Literally pour concrete into a wheelie bin, and you'd still be able to move it. They're so well designed to be able to pivot back onto these wheels. And wonderful invention. Fascinating invention, really. Well, I call them trash bins because they've got... Are you fucking trolling the shit out of me? Did you just miss the bit where I said it's got fucking wheels on it? And thus they're called a wheelie bin. Have you had a bang on the fucking head, mate? What happened? Did you fall out of a wheelie bin this morning, Subquake? Fucking Jesus, man. Take care, Shockjaw. Look after yourself, mate. Fucking hell. Don't let Subquake play with the wheelie bins, Pixie. Alright, fuck me. Right, let's see what Axopa's got. My father, but how did you... This entire time, I've been so consumed with my own grief, I never once stopped to consider how much my father was suffering at the hands of our enemies. Thank you so much, warrior, for helping him to return to me. Please allow me to repair his hammer. In exchange for everything you have done for us, I will teach you whatever you wish to know. Ooh! The Forge, level 1. Allows them... Oh, this is... Oh, shit! This is for the garrison.
We fight together.
Oh, nice. Nice. I thought this was just like to do mining or blacksmithing here. This is actually for the garrison, isn't it? Is this dude having a... Oh, sorry. Oh, gosh. Oh, no, I think I missed a little bit of it. Don't cry. I'm so sorry that I let my anger consume me, father. You owe me no apologies. Please honour me by taking up my hammer and continuing our fight. We're going to cheer! Hurrah!
Victory!
Victory for the Horde! That's all right. Don't worry. I'm glad you two have reconciled your differences. See, a happy family stays together. Beautiful. I'll give you a hug, Shades. How you doing, mate? It's been a long adventure today, hasn't it? We need to go back and speak to Gazlo then, back at the garrison. Which, how far away is the garrison? Oh, that's where Missy is. No. Is that? That's not the garrison, is it? Over there. Except building for professions. Maybe it is. Jump on your... what is this? What's this actually called? What is this thing? The Sandstone Drake. Is this the only mount that you can ride with 2 people? Are there any other Drakes, for example, or flying mounts where more than one person can get on them? That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about, Subquake. I'm on a quest to get the biggest shoulder pads I can in the game. It's literally why I play World of Warcraft, is to get big shoulder pads, if I was to be honest with you. The bigger and the pointier, the more happy I am. You've got a skip in your driveway. Been there for 4 weeks. They won't come and take it away. Really? See, that's interesting you say that, because of all the things that I've seen out and about, I have seen people... I think people are bored, aren't they? So I've actually seen quite a few tips and skips and things on people's drives since the lockdown thing. So I kind of assumed here that business is still very much operational. I guess people are just, you know, what do you do? Well, let's clean the fucking house, right? Let's get rid of all the old bike parts and general crap that's stuck in the loft and things like that. RAF mounts were 2... Oh, that's the... Oh, what's this? Recruit a friend thing, isn't it? Right, okay. Well, we'll have to keep an eye out, see if there's any other flying mounts. I'll have to return the favour someday, Shades. You can put your feet up, get yourself a nice glass of wine, and I'll get a winged mount and whisk you around Azeroth. Ah, that's a good point, Fee. That's a really good point. Yeah, maybe they're only dropping them off, but they can't actually get rid of them. I didn't think of that. Girlfriend actually mentioned it. about a month or so back. So really before all this shit was hitting the fan. We mentioned getting a skip in the summer. We have somehow, despite our best efforts to not accumulate any crap, we have definitely managed to. I still don't understand how it happens. It never ceases to amaze me how quickly we gather junk. Right, except building for professions, not the other ones. I see that you have acquired the blueprints for a profession building. Use the architect's table to build a small plot. Build any profession building. Okay, so I'm going to click goodbye. Use the garrison blueprint in my inventory, which I can't see anywhere. Anyone's? Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah, it teaches you Dreadnought blacksmithing. We want to get that, don't we? Can anyone see the blueprint? It's got to be in here somewhere, right? This is forge level 1. Oh, we can make a smouldering helm. Okay, and a smouldering. Ooh, smouldering breastplates. Right. So, right, click the architect's table. So we want to go, presumably, is it small? The forge. And that's going to go down there. So we'll transfer this over here. Building in progress, 59 minutes. Oh, that's it. Is it done? Oh, how much gold did that cost me? I forgot to look. Talk to Gazlo and turn in building for professions. Congratulations, complete quest. Right, now, so we're not going to take bigger is better or Ashran appearance. We're going to go to Golkosh the axe and accept slaying slavers if you're doing this in sort of conjunction with me, Shanes. I have no idea where Golkosh the axe is there. Talk to Golkosh. Anybody know where Golkosh is? And also, where... Ah, there... Oh, wow, look, you can actually see it being built. Oh, that's so cool. You're right. Oh, so how are you doing, sir? How's things, mate? Huh. Cool stuff, man. Nice to see. Nice to see. Right, Golkosh, 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 Golkosh. Cordana. You've been working from home for 4 weeks. My flat has never been so tidy. It almost doesn't feel like home anymore. It's a nice feeling, though, isn't it, mate? Having, you know, when everything's actually done and up to date. I think my only regret with this, in terms of the house, I guess, is all the things that I could do if I had access to B&Q. But as far as I know, that's on lockdown, isn't it? You know, pots of paint and brushes and things. I have no idea where Golkosh is, guys. Who's that? What are you doing around here? You look suspiciously dodgy around the back of here, mate. Yeah, not too bad at the minute. Wookie. So is that? Oh, sorry, not Wookie. Yeah, my girlfriend's just gone to hospital, way, so, and as in not to work. A little bit on edge right now, mate, if I was to be honest. No, that's just an axe thrower. Talk to Golkosh the axe. It's not showing anywhere, is it? You alright, Maridus? How are you doing, sir? Yeah, I did think about it, sir. The thing is, with paint, it's nice to go and get like the little swatch pots and things, though, isn't it, mate? You know what I mean? And it's the little things, you know. It's nice just to be able to pop down there, you know, get a bit of sandpaper, get this, get that. I mean, it's like you say, there's no reason why I couldn't. But... Huh. Shades, have you found Golkosh in your camp? Zog and Gazlo, Rokan or Rockcan. Refugee Lunash. Bronze Skyhorn. Can I, Have you not done that, Grub? Done what? Sorry, not... I'm on the quest to talk to Gold Cash and accept slaying slavers. But I don't know who that actually is. Don't seem to have anyone by that name here. Well, there must be. I just can't see him. So many NPCs. Is someone like? Is that someone like hidden in a wall or something there? This says it's not that. Oh, is that not back at the place we were earlier? Oh. Oh, it fucking is. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. That's why I can't find it. Yes, it's miles away. Oh, cheers, Missy. Thank you, Shades. Thank you, Missy. Top banana. Top banana. I was going to say, I couldn't see any more NPCs in there to look for, to be honest. It's weird, because it's the only time that the Zygor guide doesn't have, like, the little... How do you actually get out of your... Yeah, it doesn't have the dotted trail to the quests. Oh, apparently it's in Frostfire Ridge. How did you know that, Zar? Frostfire Ridge? What? Did you just make that up? Hey, what's this here, Shades? Rare Guru. Ooh. Not sure if there's thank you, Shades. Thank you. You're right, Jockey. Good noontime. How you doing, Jockey Hastings? How's the what did you start yesterday? Was it a rogue yesterday? How's the rogue life treating you? I'm sure you said you got a rogue. You're questing in Northrend on this character. My eyes was so sore last night when I was questing. What do you mean, Shot? Well, as in you're not a fan of that Northrend area, or? Paisley. What's Paisley? Paisley. Is Paisley that swirly thing? Like, you used to get like a Paisley shirt or something. It's like a swirl. Almost looks like an ear, but a funny pattern, right? Yeah, Plumar was in chat earlier, wasn't he? He was saying that some basic stores were due to start opening again. They're still going to keep things like pubs and clubs shut, but even non-essential services are going to be coming back online in the coming weeks. So it sounds like Belgium is very much ready to... Hey, it's Missy! How you doing, Missy? Nice to see you. You're looking very dapper today, Missy. Very dapper indeed. Now, we need to go and speak to Golkosh the Axe. Who is over here. Oh, I'm not exactly sure where. Is someone down below? You reckon it's down there, Missy, or...? Almost like it's saying it's, shall I do a leap of faith? Oh! the good old levitate. No, it's not. Oh, hang on. You see him there? There's a green dude just down there, look. I'm starting to think I've made a terrible mistake here, Dave. Yeah, it's not down here, right? Shit. Oh no, here he is. He is here. Sorry, I was too busy looking over there. Jesus. Right, Goldkosh the Axe. These ogres keep taking my clan and turning them into slaves. Slay some ogres and I'll hold them off if they try to run. Okay. There's Missy. And there's Shades. So click the ball and chain and free 5 Frost Wolf slaves. It says click ball and chain, which is presumably what they've actually got. Get it. That ogre's kicking the dude. How rude! I'll tell you what, the bosses or the enemies are really good looking in the Warlords of Draenor. Super impressed with the whole design of this expansion. Oh, hang on, whoa. Paisley is actually a town. That's where it got its name. So Paisley is like a texture or a pattern, is it, of clothing. But it actually gets its name from the town where it was originally manufactured. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Where the hell is Paisley? Where is it? You googled it. Cheers, thank you. You got lots of garden clearing to do today. Got a large pool. Ooh, we got a swimming pool coming. Oh, nice one, Jockey. Oh, that'd be awesome over the summer, won't it, mate? Gonna tie a cord to her ankle so she doesn't actually move far, but can keep the strokes up. So it's like a swimming pool treadmill. How big is it, Chucky? I mean, how big and deep is it? Is it? I'm gonna assume it's not just an inflatable one. Is it a bit fancier than that? Is it? Or
It's too far away.
so Paisley's near Is it for real? You know what, mate? It amazes me the things I learn. The Paisley pattern is derived from Persian designs, but it was actually the actual Paisley design as we know it, however, was made in Paisley, which is a town near Glasgow. Fucking hell. Who'd have thought it, mate? Who'd have thought it? What other crazy fashions have there been over the years? There was one that I never quite sort of understood. And I seem to remember it. It's something to do with Americanos. Is it chinos? What, is chinos trousers? I seem to remember a song. And I think that's where I first kind of clicked that it was more than... Because obviously we've got denim, haven't we? Denim's like massive still. But I'm sure there's something called chinos. Oh, is that a shoe? Maybe I've got that wrong. I'm not sure. I seem to remember chinos were really big, a big part of American history or culture, but I don't actually know what chinos are. I think there's some sort of trousers, but I wouldn't know what... Is it like a cut? You know, like you used to get... Like you see in the 60s films, don't you? I call them bell bottoms. I think my dad's... well, that's what my dad called them, so that's what I call them. Is it flares? Flares. No, flares or bell bottoms? I don't know if there's a difference. Chinos is something I know of, but clearly don't know a lot about. I mean, for me, the big stuff was Doc Martens. I mean, Doc Martens, I used to love my fucking Doc Martens, but I couldn't afford them. So I ended up getting para boots from the Army and Navy store, second-hand para boots. I think that's the only thing that's... I can't think of any other fashions during my sort of youth. I think there was shell suits, weren't there? Shell suits were a thing. But they, I never wore a couple of shell suits, so I don't know what age that would be. But can't think of anything else, to be honest. But like fashion's lost its way. All I see these days are lots of gentlemen that wear what I can only describe as the skinniest trousers I've ever seen. But they always remind me of the Nazi clothes, the German army officers, where they used to have like quite narrow bottoms near the calves, but then like quite flared out stuff up near the top, you know, near your thighs. And that seems to be quite common these days. I see a lot of young lads out and about that wear what that's called. And of course, the other thing I suppose that did become quite a big thing as I've grown up was lads who wear their trousers down near their arse, so it's like all saggy and down near their butt, rather than, you know, how you would normally wear trousers. That seems quite a popular style. I suppose that's not really a thing, though. It was just a way of wearing trousers rather than, you know, a specific cut or design or material. You like chinos because you're fat? So what are chinos then? Talk to me about chinos. Wet look hot pants from the 70s. Remember burning my thighs on those? What? wet look hot pants? What the hell's that? What are we doing? Go up the hill and find Mulverick, apparently. What are sweatpants? What is exactly is sweatpants? Is that just like, I always think of that as just like being like flannel-esque gym attire. You were sent here to free me. It seems that makes us allies. Slave Master Torgal within the Sue-stained mines will certainly have the key to this gate. Oh, GZ. While you're in there, do you think you could see which of these spineless taskmasters took my axes? I think we can most certainly do that, my friend. I'm just going to go and beat this dude up. It just looks like he's up to no good round here. There we go. Bish bash bosh and a ding dang do, sir. A bish bash bosh and a ding dang do. Oh, hang on. I was going to say, there was something there when I rushed in. Black rock deposits. Dungarees. So dungarees, whenever I think of dungarees, I always think of denim trousers that have a flap that comes up over the front of the chest, right? And yeah, I've never owned dungarees. Never. In fact, I don't think I've ever actually seen anyone wear dungarees. That's what a dungaree is, though, right? Maybe like sort of thing you'd see on a farm, perhaps. Enter the tunnel and kill soot-stained taskmasters. The chinos have pleats. I don't know what a pleat is at the waistline, so they fit better on fat people. They also have a turnip at the bottom. Honestly, it's like talking another language. I've got no idea what any of that means. I don't know what a pleat is. And I certainly don't know what a turnip is. What the fuck is a turnip when you're talking about clothes? You're just making shit up, sir. You've been on my Priya gabbling, mate. Also known as overalls. Ah, so you got me wondering there. I've never seen anyone wear dungarees. Not in my circle of friends or anything. I might have seen a few ladies wearing dungarees in a porn mag back in the day. I'm pretty sure I've got some fond memories of a blonde lady wearing some very nice dungarees with boobs hanging. That's about my only recollection of dungarees, to be honest. That was a Club International. It's amazing how things like that stick in your head, isn't it, eh? Ah, dear me. Of all the things I could have remembered. A pleat is more seen on skirts. Think school uniforms. No, I can't think what a pleat is. Just can't think. Is it like an elasticated section? Is it like a strip of elastic? It may be that. Maybe that's something I'm thinking of. Yeah. Little section of elasticated material, perhaps, something like that. Pleats. Grim is a simple man of the earth. He puts his pants on one leg at a time, then grumbles about them being on backwards. So the amount of time I put my shorts on backwards, mate. I've frequently been down Radges and gone to take some money out of my pocket, like say, you know, a £5 note that I know was in there the day before, kind of thing, and suddenly realised, oh shit, me fucking pants are on backwards, mate. You know, because the pockets go the wrong way, you see. I've done that many times. Was it the other day, wasn't it? I actually had my t-shirt on inside out the other day throughout the entire fucking stream. The girlfriend just gave me that sort of look. And my shorts. In fact, I had my fucking shorts on backwards the other day. And then I remember James saying I missed an opportunity there because my pockets were hanging out. And I seemed to... I'd come back in, hadn't I? And I'd actually said... yeah, because that was on stream. Shit, girlfriend just noticed I've got my shorts on inside out. And I made a comment that my pockets look like elephant ears. So James said, I missed a trick there. You should have got your willy out and pretended it was a proper elephant. So I nipped back out quickly and showed her. She didn't find it particularly amusing. I thought it was fucking hysterical. It's like a fold. You're right, Danger Doip. How you doing, mate? How's things? Right, go down there. I've got to kill this dude called Slave Master Turgil. Who's further down here, I think. I'm sorry, I'm going all over the place, aren't I? Sure, I'm sure it must be deeper down. Oh, congratulations, Shocky as well. Patrol Mission Specialist. Completes a garrison patrol mission. GZ, GZ. Yeah, he's further down here, ladies. This Slave Master Turgle. It's amazing I'm allowed out on my own. A lot of people say that. A lot of people. Yeah. I've got these really weird Jimmy Jammer bottoms, right? The girlfriend, I think the girlfriend bought them. It might have been my mom, I can't remember, for Christmas. I always get pajamas for Christmas. Go back a couple of years now. And they're really weird because they've got, you know, like Jimmy Jammers have like that little bit of string, whatever. It's at the front, isn't it? You always have the pull string at the front of the Jimmy Jammers. Well, I've got a pair of Jimmy Jammers where the fucking string is on the back. And every time I put them on, every fucking time I put these things on, I always put them on backwards. And it means the pockets go the wrong way. And they're like really quite heavy stitched in pockets. So it's not like, you know, normally a pocket, if it's in the wrong way, you got pants on back to front. It doesn't really matter a huge amount. But these pockets are quite hardcore. So I do have to actually take them off. Did you use googly eyes on your makeshift armor? I didn't. No, but I could take it to another level, mate. I could. James said it in chat, so, and I thought, nice. I really did miss an opportunity. I really did miss. And I said, I've got it. I stopped the stream and went back out, mate. I hope you're proud of me, sir. It was just too good an opportunity to pass up, mate. It was comedy gold, well, for me, anyway. A lot of people say my penis is comedy gold. I'm not exactly sure what the ladies mean when they say that, but I'll take it. Certainly got a few laughs out of that, certainly. What's happened? Wait! What the? I'm not entirely sure what I should or shouldn't be doing with that thing, because he's obviously spinning stuff on the ground. It's like it's everywhere, so I'm not entirely sure if I can get away with it, can I? Give him a little... Jesus, that looks painful. Oh my gosh. I'm not getting... GTFO's not going. I can't hear the whip, whip, whip. Get out of danger, grub. Get out of danger. Danger, danger, Robbins. Not hearing any of that. So. It says, jump down the ledge and follow the path out of the cave. Not in line of sight. It's literally fucking there, bro. You, sir, are having a fucking laugh, mate. Thanks, sir. I'm not sure whether you would be happy to know that I was thinking about you while I've got my penis dangling out and fluffy, floppy pockets, mate. But you were there. You were there in spirit. Oh, that's not been thought of in moments like that, right, sir? It warms the cockles of your heart, mate. So what life? That's how you know you got a real mate, Zar. Yeah? That's a whole new level of friendship right there, bro. Just remember, Zar. What did we say? No eye contact, sir. No eye contact. Right now, where are we? Where are we? Where are we? We need to head out of the cave. what level are we? I'm going to end up out level dungeons, aren't I? I was going to do some dungeons today, but I'm not sure if anyone's up for it. And of course, I wasn't expecting that phone call earlier, which has kind of put everything a little bit on sort of standby, really, hasn't it? Ooh. Okay, let's get some shouts in. Where's this Frostwolf Howler keep coming from? Is that somebody's pet? Is that something you can summon? What is this? This thing looks wind walking movement speed. Gotta be something that you've got access to, right, Missy? Or is it all? Or is it you, Shade? I sort of keep seeing it joining us in our little. That's from your blessing. Oh, right. Oh, does it just pop up every now and again, does it? According to this, there's some ore around here. Oh, not sure where. Right, jump down ledge, follow the path, unlock Mulverick's cage. There you go, mate. And talk to him. You've got, oh, yours is, you've got a lightning tiger.
Speak, friend. Makra. What do you need? Loktar.
Right, so hand that in. You have my sincerest of gratitude there. What's this? Cloak. Ooh. Oh, actually, it looks really nice with a shield. Almost looks like a sort of, I don't know, emblem thing up in the halls of Skyrim or something. Share word with the others of the Frostwolves who saved this day. They will be glad to know that some made it out of the mines alive. Jeezy on the ding. Mulverick's offer of service. Well, hero, I owe you both my life and my honor. I ask that you allow me to repay this debt by serving under your command. You will find that I am a fearsome hunter. I have also mastered the art of riding the Rylax, which few among the Frostwolves can claim. Will you accept my service? You bet your ass. Top banana. Right, follow the path, go down the path, talk to Goldkosh the Axe. Okay. Probably best to travel by a mount, perhaps. Just normalise, Malash. Normalise, mate. Actually, that reminds me, for some reason, Just Cause 4. I don't know why that popped into my head there. Just Cause, I need to install that. I fancy giving that a little bit of a bash. I got that free with Epic in the Epic store. Wow, I suppose we can just ride down, can't we? Not sure if they were giving us anything worth getting, Missy, like cloth or anything in there. They look so cool. They really do look bloody. Oh god. Are they going to come all the way down? We'll have them. Let's have them. Look at that. Beautifully played. Beautifully played. Right, complete the quest. Okay, we're back to go and speak to Ingrimar the Resolute. Whoever that is. Follow the road, continue along the path, enter the building, talk to Ingrimar the Resolute, who is... yeah, he's quite a way up north by the looks of it. I will follow Missy when I drink coffee, I think. Good morning, James. Welcome back. How's the day without Vicky going, mate? Is little Emily okay, mate? You're Mr. Mummy, you said earlier, didn't you? Right, drop down.
Everybody pulls their weight.
Oh, actually, possibly shouldn't have done that. That wasn't part of the... Oh, hang on a minute. Ingrimar the Resolute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Ah, shit. Is this back down below us again? Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that.
It's too
Right. Right. It's saying back up there now. What the hell? Follow the road, continue along the path, enter the building, talk to Ingrimar. How strange. Did we go the wrong way? Let me see if I can figure it out from Zygor. Ah, it could be in here. Ah, it's over here. We went the wrong way. I'll wait here for you to... I think it's in here somewhere. I think we'll pop a little bit of shield here. Get some damage shots down. Why is my thunder? Lovely jubbly, lovely jubbly. Been for a walk, made a lunch, now time to chill for a bit. Yeah, bit of Tarkov, James, bit of Tarkov. Have they done the reset yet, dude? Or... Oh, Shades is already here. Ingrimar the Resolute.
It is a good day to fight.
Ingrimar winces as you show her Duratan's orders. Don't look at me like that. I've survived worse. I don't know what you are accustomed to, traveller, but these lands devour the weak. Perhaps Duratan wishes to rid himself of you. We shall see. You must kill the warlord of the Circle of Blood. Do this and the ogres here will be defeated. But first, you must find him. I've located his bodyguards nearby. Slay them and bring me their heads. With them, we shall lure the warlord into the open. And we also want to get the cure as well. Cowards! A curse on these wretched meatbags. The Bladespire have always taunted the Orc clans by taking our wounded as slaves to fight like dogs in their pits. In retaliation for our assault, they have poisoned their Orc prisoners, leaving them to suffer and die an excruciating death. Only their geomancers carry the antidote, traveller. Use it to cure the Frostwolf prisoners.
Run with the pack.
Okay, we can do that. So, geomancers. Which are pretty much everywhere involved. Let's see what I've got. One or two we can split by what do we have? Geomancers. Oh, click Frostwolf. I mean, it's a click a Frostwolf Gladiator. Pure 5 Frostwolf Gladiators. All down here somewhere.
I need to get closer.
Not enough rage. Is there any news on the White, James? This is like you said, they don't announce it, do they? Because otherwise no one would play the game. But, that's what we're after.
This is
The Gladiators
chaos.
down here, look.
We must leave this
Quite a few,
place.
aren't there?
There is no honor in this.
nicely done. Nicely done. 3 out of 5.
This is madness.
4 out of 5. James has got the 5th one. Now we need to kill Thunk, who is in there by the looks of it. We'll take this one. The boulder's still in the air, look. What's going on there? Okay, and collect the head of Splorg next. Who is somewhere up here by the looks of it. Blow on the uptake there, wouldn't I? Holy shit, he was not mucking about, was he? And then we need to kill Guluk, who is not sure. And here, perhaps? Yep. God, I think we might have lost. Oh, what the hell is that? Where did this come from? Oh, it's quite cute, actually. What the hell? Yeah, alright, Doc, how's it all going, mate? How's life treating you, bro? You picked a flower, and that's what that ugly bugly came out of it, did it? Must remember spell reflect. Oh, hang on. There is some ore. Yeah, not too bad. Girlfriend's just been taken into hospital, mate. So, yeah, I suppose I'm not too bad. But, yeah, fucking all sorts going on, mate. So. It's a bit of a tricky day today, Doc. A bit of a tricky day, mate. But like I said, unfortunately, she's where she is. I can't visit. I can't go in there. So I'm hoping she doesn't have to stay in for any stupid duration. But I also have a feeling she might. So we'll have to wait and see, sir. Never rains, but it pours, Doc. Right, so talk to Igrimar the Resolute. Enter the building, talk to Igrimar the Resolute. Music's awesome. Wow, we flew through that, didn't we? We Frostwolves are wiser than we seem. Outsider, and I'm watching you. So let's hand in the Warlord's Guard. Get some new bracers. Complete the quest.
We fight
Apparently
together.
Can't be. And then turn in the cure. The fall of the Warlord. You've managed to survive this long, stranger. All that remains to be done here is to fell the Warlord of the arena. This will be your first true test here. But would provide a challenge to even a battle-hardened Frostwolf. Place the heads you've collected on spikes in the Frostfire arena. They are sure to enrage the Warlord and lure him into battle. Come out of the arena victorious and it will show that Duratan's trust in you was not misplaced. Yeah, the pit pointer seal, which is actually quite nice.
Run
Not a
with
mega
the
upgrade,
pack.
but an upgrade nonetheless. So click the ogre spikes. Which is presumably these things down here. Well, I hope so too, Doc. It's, she's not been well for a little while now, so it was going to happen at some fucking point, mate. But just crazy that it's really sudden. It's got to be that over there, hasn't it? Oh. No, it wasn't that. Okay. It was, sorry, the middle of 3 wooden vertical spikes. Oh. What did I miss? Sorry, ladies, I think I've completely offed it. Yeah, I did. I went completely the wrong way. Wow, that looks fucking amazing. Okay. There's the spikes. Cool. Hey up, mate. Hey up, the old bucket. Let's be having you, sir. Let's be having you. Let's get some nice damage mitigation down there. Got some sort of big hammer. Probably directly in front, so you won't stand there. Keep them facing away from the healer. Keep the shield full. In fact, I think I'm going to pop shield. See what he's up to, you know. We don't want to be standing in front of that, do we? Turn on the way to the shades. Some thunderclaps and keep that aggro up. Shield slamming there. Anything I've got there. Very nice. Very nice. Very, very nice indeed. Go up the ramp, follow the path up, talk to Snowball and Rolga. Turn in the Fall of the Warlord. Nice place, actually. Really cool. Nice arena indeed. It's so pretty. Bit Fallout 76. We were talking about it earlier, Doc, because Hashi's been playing it as well, mate. He picked it up as part of the Wastelanders release. It looks really good, dude. I know you've been very positive about it because you were quite skeptical to start with, weren't you? But, like we said, you couldn't go wrong at that price, could you? That's 7 or 8 quid. Oh, hang on. There's a rare over there, but I wouldn't know where. Want to have a look for this rare? The beta. What? Oh, I've got back quarter one. What's the cooldown on that? 5 minutes. Oh, what was that? Oh, no? He's underneath us. Ah, right. How would we get? You know how we get down there? A cave or something, or no. Ah. Oh my god. Oh, he looks fucking awesome. Holy shit. I could try and move him back a little bit. Try and let Missy get in behind him. Seem to have any major. Got some sort of. Beater's beat stick. Can you control click?
Come back when you're not so scared.
Oh god, where's it gone? Beat stick. Haha, that actually looks quite cool. I like that. I actually do quite like that. I will have a play with Transmog at some point. £8. I couldn't really complain. The new DLC really has improved things. Yeah, everyone seems to be talking quite positively about it. I was saying earlier, I just wish they'd allow us to have some aesthetic mods. It seems ludicrous that they aren't allowing us to, especially now we've got private servers. Let us have mods on private servers. I'm not after like all the all singing dancing mods. I guess why I understand in an online game, especially one so heavily funded through microtransactions, that they want to deliver that. But if you look at down like our own textures for the rest of the game, nice ENB lighting and things like that. Because that's what I love about those worlds. Is like immersing myself in them. The prettier I can make it, the happier I am. I guess. We've got to go up the ramp, talk to SnowRunner Rolga. I suppose we might as well go by a mount then. I'm not convinced this is the right way, but... That Missy, my god, you're fast, Missy. Is that a monk thing that you can run as fast as a mount? Jesus. Right, Rolga. I go up the ramp. Speak to Rolga. The fall of the warlord is dead, sir. Dead. We'll put the ring. And then we want to go to Wargle, who is miles away. Like fucking miles away. Oh no, it isn't. No, it isn't. Although it is suggesting, why would it say go all the way over there when you can just go straight to it? It's almost, it's saying use the flight paths. Look. What's that, Chucky? Note to self: take out all the ads before going for the big guy. Did you have a bad pull? Did you? So yeah, I mean, we can take the flight pass there, couldn't we? So flight master. In fact, let's do this anyway, because it'd be interesting to see. Yeah, it is. It's one of these strange two-headed beasties. Look. So I'm basically going to Wargol via whatever this is over here. shades. Because you could probably fly Missy there anyway, couldn't you? Oh, sorry. And why do we not hand... I don't know. I'm just following the guy. I've got no idea, mate. No idea. It just says go to Wargol. So I took the flight path to the eastern one. And then I'm taking the path to the western one. But yeah, I'm just following Zygor. I think I did cock up earlier. I did hand in a quest that I probably shouldn't have done. So we've got talk to Goose, turn in a slave. Yeah, then we did the Frost Wolf Howlers and the Grunts. And then I'm off to Wargol. So I'm not too sure, Shades. Not too sure if you need to do that now or... I mean, it hasn't put a step wrong, Zygor, so far. It does sometimes do things in very bizarre ways, though. Like this. Oh, maybe... that's why it didn't do that, then. You can't fly from there to there. You have to fly from there to there and there to there, by the looks of it. So maybe you couldn't just fly directly down south. But yeah, Wargol is where we're going. It doesn't say why we're going there just yet. But... a Chimera. Chimera. What was that's ringing a bell as well. On a complete tangent. Was that something to do with the Mission Impossible film? Something to do with the Chimera. Was it the Chimera vaccine or virus or something? Do you remember that film? I tell you, one of the best Chimera I've ever seen is in a game called... I don't know if you've played it, but it's highly recommended. And I think it's available on PC now as well. And it's called... what is it called? Dragon's Dogma. Now that is a good game. I still don't understand why we haven't had a sequel to that. There was something really cool about clambering around on large behemoths' backs and things, and clambering up ogres' legs to stab them in the face. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I'll wait for Missy and Shades at Wargol. Good morning, chicks. How you doing, bro? How's things, man? How's the family? Are you all holding up well? So basically, we've come here to kill Giant Slayer Zacta, but it's not saying speak to Duratan. Why it's doing that, I have no idea, but... But we are getting the Thunderlords killed, so... Right, so...
Protect the pool of visions. Do not let them get to the phone.
Kill Giant Slayer Zacta. She will appear along this road. Oh, there she is. There she is. Just got that trophy. I'm not sure what that's doing. Okay. And follow the path back and kill Gronstalker Corehole.
Call in all reinforcements.
Oh,
I want the she-wolf taken alive.
Shoots a minute. Gronstalker Corehole. Is that him? Oh wow, see the look at that knob up there shooting arrows into him. Right, kill Dronstalker Core Hole. That's gotta be that dude just over there, look. I just dinged again. 96. Holy shit balls, mate. Still both working and also playing babysitter. Nothing which has changed over the last 6 weeks. How's little one, mate? Is she, I bet she's growing up quick, isn't she, fella? I suppose it's nice getting so much time at home. I mean, I know it's not always all this cracked up towards, but I suppose it's, yeah, you sort of have to look on the bright side of it. I suppose there's very little to distract us at the minute. It's not that we can really do much with our spare time, is it, chick? So I suppose it's time you can spend with little one that you might not otherwise have got. Talk to the War Gold Defender and accept. Where's the War Gold Defender? Oh, it's this dude here. Free our brothers and sisters. These thunderclad curs use cowards' weapons like nets and chains. Many of our villagers and wolf brothers and sisters have been trapped. We must quell this attack in haste so I can. So I may return Blade's by such result and continue my combat. Why am I not actually attacking? It's really weird. None of my skills are working. Is it some like a weird incline? He does like putting me on my arms, doesn't he? Cheeky little fella. Right, let's grab all of these. Right, okay, so we are going to kill Trokar. He's back this way, apparently.
Speak.
Beastmaster Trokar. Where the hell's he? Oh, up here, presumably. She's off. So she started her adventures roaming around the house, so she chicks. That's a whole nother ball game, right, boy? Mobile and super inquisitive. Beastmaster, there you are. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. What's this? Is this like that? That reminds me of the old Hunter's Mark thing we used to get in Classic. Right, click the War God Villagers and click the Frost Wolves. Free full Villagers and Frost Wolves. Where's the villagers? Can anyone see any? Free the villagers. Oh, there's some over there. Look. 3 out of 6 by the looks of it. Oh, you know what? I tell you what. I need to go. I'll tell you what, we'll get a coffee in a minute because I just want to go and text the girlfriend, make sure she's. Yeah, I doubt she'll be able to see. I don't think there's actually any reception in that part of the hospital. I think about it.
I'm out of range.
Come down and face me.
How old is she now, chicks?
I'll show you how a true wolf fights.
Your child doesn't like being left alone for more than 5 minutes these days. I'm sure this whole quarantine has forcibly developed some sort of separation anxiety. What is that for real, chicks? Is she actually not like being on her own at all? Just, oh, mate. Free rage as she feeds herself. Just leave her in the living room with a packet of Smarties, right? Free range children. Is she like super mobile, chicks? I mean, or is it just still first tentative steps at the minute and a bit of a wobble and then back on the bum? Or is she like legit roaming the house unassisted right now? Talk to Draker.
I am here for you.
Well met, warrior. Welcome to Wolf Homes. We've got to turn in, save Wolf Home and free our brothers, and then accept the Farseer. Let him fight. Or her fight. Oh, GZ Shades. The Farseer, the Thunderlord War Leader. You have to stop him. He looks badass. He went to attack a Drekthar of the Pool of Visions in the northwest.
Follow the path northwest. Hurry!
Go down the tunnel. It's got to be this over here. Well, we'll go and do this, and then I'll go and get a coffee, I think, guys. Probably need to go around this way, I think. Oh, sorry, Terra Hawk. Did Grump have you played Warzone yet? I don't know what Warzone is. Is that something in WoW, or is that a game? Warzone. I'm not sure what that is, Terra Hawk. Sorry, mate. So they're expecting all the kids to come back with separation anxiety, and she's 1.25 years old. And we let her roam around downstairs. What? So this is actually a thing then, chicks? This is actually something that's going to affect like a load of children because of what's going on. Wow, fucking hell. Oh, Call of Duty Warzone. Oh god, no, I don't play that sort of stuff, mate. It just doesn't really appeal to me, to be honest, mate. I've heard fantastic things about it, though, dude.
Did you see this
I'm pretty sure Wentex was playing it. I should actually check it out on Twitch. I do like watching that sort of stuff, but I don't play it, unfortunately. Just moved on from those sorts of games, I think, to be honest. Nothing. I've always enjoyed them, and I certainly enjoy watching them, but very rare I'll play even the Call of Duty. I actually have been playing the latest Call of Duty game itself, the campaign, but it's been a long time since I've played anything. Shit, is Missy okay? Sorry, Missy. Oh, I'd never play it on stream, dude. Yeah, that's part of the reason I don't play those sorts of games.
Thunderlord,
involves too much concentration to be good at them, really. And I do like to be good if I'm playing a game. I like to try and get better with things.
we will come back.
I find it very hard to play those sorts of games and enjoy my stream time, unfortunately. Just the way it is. The same with my racing games. I love racing games, Terra Hawk. As in sim racing, you know, pretty hardcore racing, but I never stream them, dude. I just never stream them because I can't enjoy what I like about the games when I'm streaming them, basically. Not to say it can't be done. Plenty of people that do play those sorts of games and play them very well, fucking race way better than I do, and stream on Twitch with them, but just doesn't fit in for me for some reason. It always feels like I'm not quite enjoying either. A terrible storm gathers on the horizon, warrior. I've prepared a ritual. You must consult the pool to see what destiny holds for us all.
The ritual is ready.
Talk to Farseer Drakethor and tell him I'm ready for the ritual.
This land needs you.
Okay,
You
let's
bring
do it.
honor to our
Cutscene. That's a lot of dead dudes. That's a lot of dead orcs, mate. I suppose it makes sense, then it, chicks. I do guess. But then again, chicks, I suppose. I mean, is that a
This
particular age group
iron
that's
tide
going
comes
to
for
affect
us,
a
because
lot?
Durotan is strong, and the Frostwolf would not join them.
I mean, I know for a fact, like, at the minute it's things like PlayStation and Xbox, isn't it? I mean, a lot of kids are like locked away in their own rooms. It's basically like a big long summer vacation for them, but they can't actually get out and about in the sun and go to the shops and play in the park like they were. So I know a lot of folks at the minute, it's like, if the fucking internet goes down, all hell will fucking break loose, mate. It's about the only thing that's keeping the kids occupied. Just trying to think how it works for a super little one that's I suppose, like you said, that's used to going, and I suppose it happens a lot, doesn't it, with kids that don't go into a nursery setting. It's quite often described as quite difficult for them making that transition into their first days at school, because they've spent so long. I mean, obviously people try and get their kids out and try and get them, you know, socialising to some degree, but a lot of folks can't afford childcare, chicks, can they? So the kids never get an opportunity to actually really be away from a primary carer, whether it be a grandparent or a, you know, direct parent, whatever. So, you know, for those first few years of their lives, they are really one-to-one attention a lot of the time. And then all of a sudden they're at school. Whereas you've also got the kids on the flip side of that who go to nursery, and it's not one-to-one. They're in a room with lots of kids their age. You know, they're learning to communicate with one another. That whole concept of sharing toys, even at that basic level, isn't it? But yeah, I suppose this will have an impact, won't it, on a generation of kids. So it won't be the worst in her age group, but I'm sure with some of them it can be bad. I feel confident she will be fine rather quickly. She craves social interaction, so she will be happy to see where the kids are going. Oh, that's awesome, mate.
You must listen to the land.
All visions. This iron tide threatens to sweep over all of Draenor. The pool has shown you a possible future. This vision of the Frostwolf clan's destruction must not be allowed to pass. That was pretty rough. Oh no, new shoulder pads. Oh no. Oh no. I prefer the other ones. At least they didn't get rid of me spikes though. I was dreading. I thought they were going to be horrible, smooth little ones.
Is this our fate?
Leave the cave and talk to Pull Windcarver. Telling him, Pull, I need to quickly return to Bladespire Citadel. Okay, we can do that. And then coffee. In fact, I tell you what, I'm actually going to get a coffee now. Otherwise, I'll keep putting it off. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Give me 2 to 3. Oh, I see. Mrs. just said be right back as well, so that's perfect timing as well. Wintex, how are you doing, sir? Thank you very much for the 17 months, my friend. How are you, bro? How is everyone? All good, I hope. Thank you very, very much for the sub, my friend. Thank you very much indeed. 17 glorious months, Wentex. Thank you for the prime as well, bro. Thank you for taking the time to chuck that our way. I appreciate it, mate. Right, I will be back in 2 minutes with a fresh cup of coffee. Right, back with some nice coffee. I'm trying to get hold of the girlfriend, but she's, I can't get hold of her. I have a horrible feeling where she is. She's not going to have a signal, so, but apparently, she did send me a message earlier. The non-infected patients are actually being moved to, a specific ward. So, it looks like she'll probably be a bit more comfortable where they'll pack her off once she's had the all the. I've already whipped out the bloods and got a wide up on ECGs and things. So, oh Jesus, what a fucking crazy day, mate! What a crazy day! Thank you very much, Wentex. Stir crazy, right, dude? Yeah, I know what you're saying there, bro. Miss is back. Shades is back. Leave the cave. Talk to Pull Windcarver. I'm all quick as that little boost we've got. You alright, Pickle P? How are you, mate? How's things? Oh, look, he's lost his Wolfie. Oh, it's so sad. He really loved that Wolfie. Right, where are we? Oh no, it's terrible. Oh no, all their loved ones. Okay, is this who we're speaking? That's not over after, is it? The dude back up there, isn't it? Right. Tell him I need to quickly return to Blade Spire Citadel. Is what we're doing here. So, Paul, I need to quickly return to Blade Spire Citadel. Perfect timing. Oh! Barrel roll! Holy shit! Can you actually do that on mounts, or is that just a little thing these things do? That's cool. Alright, just going back to the stream, we've got talked into making a panda. I think I will almost certainly end up making a Pandarian character at some point. Just to shock a few folks, I should imagine. I must admit, is it Ginger Paw? Ginger's Death Knight, I think it is. It does look really bad. It'd be nice to see what all the dances and animations for them are as well. Oh my god, look at this. All the tricks, Missy. All the tricks. Alright, Duratan. Let's see what you've got to say. Grim news indeed! For saving Wolfheim, I would name you Wolf Brother. Now we must defend Frostfire Ridge from the Thunderlord clan and the Iron Horde. Actually, does anybody want to do a dungeon? I forgot to ask earlier. Because we've got Missy, we've got Shades, we've got myself, if you would both be interested. So if there's anybody else down in Guild who is around that like level 90 through to 100, if you want to do a dungeon, we can do. My brother's head is as thick as his axe and he's as stubborn as a gron. When Gunnar left, he took with him some of the finest warriors in the clan and headed north to the Dagmor Ravine. If they are still out there, you must find them. Gunnar will not listen to me. Help him see his vengeance through if you must, but please bring him back. The level cap's 100, I think, Daryl. It's got to be around that.
It is just like my
The Chucky, so we'd only need one more. Anybody else interested DPS-wise?
Don't worry. This hero will convince Gunnar to return. Your brother values strength, and my friend possesses that in abundance.
We have an outpost to the southeast that was boxed in by Thunderlord forces as they march through the canyons to Wargol. I have sent reinforcements to secure the outpost and press east to Gromgar. We will push the Thunderlords out of their lands completely and pursue them all the way back to that reeking corpse they call home. Draka's sister Lokra was among the orcs who volunteered to clean up Stonefang Outpost.
Never leave.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, obviously, I'm up for it, and obviously, I'm assuming Shocky, you're up for it. I don't know if Shades or Missy want to do a dungeon, and I don't know about parties. So that I can't help you with that, mate. I don't know enough about the game to answer that one. I mean, in theory, I would go and do Blood Maul slag mines. Oh, although we seem to be locked out of the others. Is there a reason we're locked out? Oh, because of item level. So at the minute, why have you got? Are you a lot lower level? How come your item level so low then, Missy? Is there a reason for that? Because it said the same thing yesterday as well, didn't it? Because you're actually the same level as me, so are you just having a bit of bad luck with the drops or something? That seems strange. But we can definitely do Blood Maul slag mines, which is the one we want. So if I invite, did Shades, did you want to do one? Missy, did you want to do one? Yes, so that's a yes. So there's Chucky. You just got to kill. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, we can wait. I mean, don't think this is like if you don't come like this second, you can't come. So if anybody in guild chat, you know, you want 10, 15, or even half an hour to tidy things up, and then we'll go in. Be nice to do. Be nice to get at least one dungeon in, wouldn't it? Oh god, did you hear the chair creak? No. What are you playing at the minute, Wentex? I actually mentioned you earlier, Wentex, because I think you were playing. So someone mentioned Call of Duty Warzone, and I know you were playing that, weren't you, mate? I seem to recall you said it was absolutely fantastic. I think it was you, Wentex. I'm up for it if it works with your 112. Got no idea, mate. Maybe Shades could answer that one. I just don't know how. I know we've done party sync before, but I'm not sure if it stopped us using the LFG finder. You did an XCOM 2 run and now spamming Call of Duty a lot. I love the game, which is weird for you. Have you streamed it at all, Wentex, or you're just not doing that at the minute? I was saying, I can't remember, I think it was Terrorhawk in chat earlier. I really haven't seen anything of this Warzone, as it's called. I haven't really had much chance to watch Twitch at all recently, so I normally watch a little bit of Fortnite here and there, or a little bit of Rainbow sometimes, Siege. I'd like to see how PUBG's getting on. I can't watch Tarkov anymore. I don't know why. I really like watching Tarkov, but I start off with the best intentions and always end up watching Fortnite or something instead. I'm not sure why that is, because I actually really like Tarkov. Wonder how, what's his name's getting on? Over on Mixer still. I've just not had a chance to bounce over there. Goliathan. King Goliathan. I wonder what he's playing these days. Oh, actually, that's a good idea, yeah. Prepare. Good call, good call. I must remember not to get rid of these bags, right, Shane? Dogs are barking. Why they're barking? Can you hear them? Almost like there's a little delay. Picking things up like that. Doesn't feel quite as good. Oh, that's good. Your net item is only 66. Ah, is that why? So it's just a single item dropping your average down slow, is it, missing? So basically, it's just you just haven't had a chance to get a quest that's dropped like a nice necklace. At least you know why, and at least we understand why and how, you know, the beginnings of how. Actually, you know what? I actually really like these shoulder pads. I take it back. I actually prefer them. He's looking like quite the badass. I like him. Mixer, yeah. It's they couldn't. There's no way they could maintain momentum. Twitch did exactly what Twitch needed to do when text. They fought a fire directly with fire. They says, okay, if you're going to offer big bank and money for somebody to go exclusive on your platform, we'll just do exactly the same thing. And lo and behold, you know, Tim the Tatman, Lyric, that they were all invited to do the exact same thing that Mixer did, but here on Twitch. And bang, game over. Instantly stopped any of that talk about people leaving for Mixer and all the rest of it. It's, you know, the people that went got a fantastic payday. And I'm sure King Gathalion and Ninja and all the others that went over there, they're laughing all the way to the bank, mate, and all the pressures and the worries and what may or may not happen with their brands is now, who gives a fuck? They've made all the money they ever needed to make, let's be honest. So, you know, it's worked out for them. Mixer, you know, I'm sure Mixer will still always be a thing because obviously the association with Microsoft and the Xbox brand with the next generation of consoles and things. But you know, what was the other one Wednesday? So I think someone mentioned it in chat yesterday. Facebook apparently is now in on the streaming malarkey. The platform that I really don't... It just goes to show how little of a fuck that Valve care. If ever there was a platform that could take Twitch on head to head, it was Valve. Bringing in streaming content as part of a store's page. You know, you go there and buy the fucking game. You're going to sit there and watch somebody fucking playing the game, aren't you? People love Steam, you know. Idiots like myself, you know, back in the day, I would pay more just for the privilege of having a game on Steam before I sort of woke up to that as a bit of a silly pointless endeavour. You know, I always thought it'd be crazy for Valve. I mean, Valve do streaming. I mean, Valve have had a streaming... I mean, I even streamed a bit of Resident Evil ages and ages back with Tony Boy Blue, I think. It's been a long time since I've looked at streaming on Steam. I know it is a thing, but again, it's a nothing. It's a bit like is it YouTube gaming? You know, it's there, and there's plenty of people that make a, you know, I'm sure a wonderful living, or even just build communities over there. I'm sure it's a wonderful thing. But Facebook's the new kid on the block, isn't it? Shades, can you invite me and try party sync? No, nothing there. Not sure. I'll wait to see what happens. You're right, Pure Demons. Warlords of Draenor, that's correct, just mate. Yep. Just about to do we'll try and get into our first dungeon. Facebook gaming seems good, however, same deal. A few moved over and hardly anything on there now, and it's only been a week. What's the bonuses of Facebook? I mean, one of the big bonuses for Mixer is the quality of the streams. As long as somebody's got the hardware and all the rest of it, I have to say, even I must admit, if there's a new game that comes out, I tend to bounce around, you know, Dan's Gaming, or somebody's playing something called Code Carnage, you know, the big names that we know so well here on Twitch. But what I have started doing, and it is now a favourite on my Chrome menu, I do watch those kind of people because I know what I'm going to get, and it's always a good quality stream with those guys. But I do go to Mixer as well because the quality of the stream is so much higher purely because of the higher bandwidth. So I always feel like I get a better impression of what the game visually looks like. Sync and replay quests with party members. Sniper Wolf invites you to party sync. So if we all click yes, does that now lock us out of that dungeon, Shades? Or... Doesn't look like it. Looks like we can go in. How come I can't close that off? There we go. Someone declined the party sync. I didn't get it. I've only just seen that pop up. Quality on Facebook is decent for sure, and your normal XXX friends would see it, so you might get a better audience. However, it's niche and people are moving away from Facebook. In reality, people are starting to cut themselves off. I suppose it's like a double-edged sword with Facebook, isn't it? So somebody was using it as a good... I saw a comment, I think, on our Discord. As something I hadn't thought about. Most Facebook accounts are legit accounts. You're actually not supposed to make like a pretend account, a throwaway account on Facebook, are you? So... I suppose it's interesting that if you're watching a Facebook stream, you are watching the Facebook stream as you, not as, you know, Sniper Wolf or Shades or as Redemption or whoever, you know, whatever your online moniker is. Interesting. Interesting that oh gosh, that I hadn't one thought about that, but also that. God, that was a whole gold piece out of that. Jesus. I don't know what I did wrong there. That was you, yeah. So being on the Discord, yeah, cool. So being a knob will get you banned, no abuse, etc. Yeah. You know, if you're a racist little scumbag over there, you know, people are going to know who you are, aren't they? So yeah, hopefully it would encourage people to not hide behind this so-called anonymity of the internet, right? Which I think is a good thing. I think that's a nice safety blanket. I think it could potentially, like all things potentially, be a good viewing experience on Facebook as a result of that. So right, we'll wait. So is that everyone in? So we've got let's get all the buffs up. Right, follow the path. Opening the world map will display an ant trail, blah 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 blah. So we are going through here. So we've got 2 enforcers and we've got an overseer, slaver, and another slaver. Alright, well. Are we all... Shall we just do a... Is there no quests? Well, there's no quest. Oh, and I can't do roll checks. Just suddenly realised. How you doing, Sniper? Wolf, how's things, mate? Nice to see you. I don't think I've been in a dungeon with you before, mate. Well, I don't think I have. Hang on, who is Sniper? Ready? We are ready. Alright. Sorry. Probably should have done that. Probably should have waited for everybody to actually say they were ready. My bad. Ooh, careful with the aggro there, boys and girls. Careful with the aggro. Now we're expecting with... oh my god, these guys are taking... Oh my god, these guys are... Jesus. You know what, Shades? I'm in, I just suddenly realised I'm still in what's it mode. Generic questing mode. I need to actually start paying a bit of attention here, didn't I, mate? Try and keep things spaced away. Right, I need to change my rotation and things as well of distance now. Right, okay. First mobs are dead. Look like they hit pretty fucking hard there, Shane. So who are we going to kill first? I'm going to assume the Overseer, or I mean, I don't know what tricks these have all got up their sleeves, to be honest. Let me just get some coffee down me just very quickly. You want to use Facebook for messaging friends, making arrangements? I hack those stupid pass this on messages, or I don't know what all that is. I can honestly say I know nothing about Facebook. The only contact I really have with Facebook is with a girlfriend when she shows me something funny on there, basically. Apart from that, I know very little about how it works and Facebook walls and all that kind of jazz. No idea about any of it, to be honest. Oh shit, sorry guys. It's funny, that's actually trapped in that. My bad. My bad. We'll probably try instructing that subject out. Keep getting these down. Keep guessing on the right hand one. Should have turned them around. Sorry, guys. I really, I'm still in. This is what happens when you only do dungeons now and again. I just. Oh, that's interesting. So I think I'm gonna pull this enforcer. Yeah, I think we'll do, oh, we're set, okay. Just let us know when you're ready, Shines. You got friends you don't talk to for months, then all of a sudden I'll talk as if I've always been talking with them. Some people are funny. Also keep in constant contact and go months and not see close family or friends. Missy is out of range from you. What, as in something's broken, or? Oh, am I? Have you made me party lead? Sorry. It's like she's in another instance. Oh, no. Anything I can do to fix that? Anything you want me to do with the party? Out of sync. Yeah, I'm not sure. Obviously, we can't carry on if we can't heal Missy. Yeah, that's not good. I don't know. If you need me to click anything, shout out. Isn't that weird? What about if Missy goes out and comes back in again and vice versa? Or how do you do that? Is it leave instance or something? No, it's not actually. It's leave dungeon, isn't it? I think is the... Aren't you here? Like, I think it's just Missy sniper. I think Shades for some reason just can't interact. Very dark there, isn't it? I mean, Facebook must be a wonderful thing, but for the people that do use it and use it for all the right reasons and don't get involved in all the drama. I can click on Missy. I don't know whether that means... She's here now. We all good then? Nice one. Check. Alright. So I'm gonna pull... Oh. Thank you. Well, I think we'll try and bring him back a little bit, because I don't want to... I don't know if he's got knockbacks with tears or anything like that, so... Try and keep him... Ah, here we go. Look, we just got another pickup, so... I don't know where he came from. Yeah. He's got some sort of crush or something. Okay, well played all, well played. Got a little bit too close to him, I guess. Oh, I've just turned Zygor off. What's oh, hang on, where's my Zygor gone? Oh, there he is. So, follow the path which we are. Click to proceed. Oh shit, it actually did say go right to kill slave warder, crush those first, or well, I've gone right, so let's click that. Follow the path, open the world map, blah 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 blah. This looks like a nightmare fucking pull. Alright, right. Yeah, so someone keeps yanking aggro. Is it the pet? Is it the pet, or is it? Because obviously, if that turns and does an attack, we're going to be fucked. So, we looks like we've got a pat down here. So if I go in, pummel him, and then bring these back, we should be out of AoE range for that. Oh, what the fuck? Should be okay, right? Trying desperately not to hit that CC'd one. Going well. We've got that one CC down there. First time I've seen a bit of CC in a dungeon as well. Loving it. Now we do need to be careful because there is a cat so I'm going to try and bring him back out a little bit. Alright, this is where we're going to go. Just watch your back. You can bring him back up a little bit. There we go. I'll try and turn him around. Somebody going. I'm not sure what that actually does. But what's this? Oh, that's what that is. Okay, we know what that is now. So, okay, we've got 2 mages and a warder. Grim, you have an add-on that says who is taunting. You have an add-on that says who is taunting. Or I need to get one, or I have got one, or I don't know. I'm not sure what you mean, dude. Oh shit, my bad. Totally my bad. I'm they were coming up as well. Getting all cocky out, aren't I? I'm not sure which ones we want to be hitting there. I'm gonna hit some shit. Don't seem to be able to interrupt anything. That does not look like a nice spell, does it? Sorry about that, guys. That would have been a wipe if it was. I don't think I got the quite what I was trying to do. Holy shit! What the fuck just happened, dude? Oh my god, fear! I need to see what happened to me there. So we're not getting that one re-controlled now, so we might as well bring them in for a bit of DPS, rotate them around, fucking hell, totally disaster them. I haven't got anything to hit them with. Lava burst, just not got anything. Fear again, but luckily we're not moving, so fingers crossed. Bad. I totally fucked the pull. What I should have done is I did it alright the first time. I should have gone in the intercepted. Oh shit! Hang on, we got 2 more coming in here, guys. DPS in there. Shit, 2, 1. Anyway. Yeah, I should have intercepted in and straight away hit the pommel, which would have knocked it out of casting, and then used that to bring the pack away from the crowd control point. I did try to do that. I just fucked it. This is the first boss as well. Just silly look back over there. I just had this honestly, I was about to say I'm so sorry. I just looked over there. I thought, oh my god, everybody's busy fighting something else. Right, click to proceed. Okay, let's read this out according to Zygor then. So, kill Slave Watcher Crush 2 or Crush 2. Tank, interrupt ferocious yell. Miners will fixate on players becoming untauntable. Right. Interrupt ferocious damage dealers interrupt ferocious yell and kill captured miners quickly. Healer. Heal players affected by crushing leap. Heal friendly miners to keep them in the fight. Everybody, be sure to move away from Earth Crush. This will deal high damage and stun for a short time. So basically, we all want to basically interrupt ferocious yell as much as we can. And we don't want to stand in anything called Earth Crush when and if we see it, so... You know, that's basically what it is, Side. It's just a guilt trip, mate. Right, okay. Are we all ready? Ready. It looks like we are. So let's get in there then. Turn him around. Oh, what? Just went all the way around there. There's Earth Crush. So what was that? What's that one I need to interrupt? Gracious Yell. Let's get that interrupted. Let's get some Earth Crush does not look like a nice wild slamming coming. I'm not sure, I can't. I did talk that, but shall I
Get that one!
alright. Keep an eye on. I'm losing my panic. I feel like I've lost control of the fight. Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? That one shades. See shades getting attacked over there, so I'm definitely having that to do. Those BPS need to bring them in, don't they? Bring them back to the tank. Ooh, Jesus, well played, everyone. I definitely lost the plot there, quite badly. I really lost the plot there because I wasn't too sure what to do about the. Thank you, yeah, the well done on the loot. If anybody got anything on, my head's spinning a bit. Yeah, that was yeah, lessons learnt there, but fun. I missed all the interrupts. I was too busy for the first time in a fight. I was too busy looking around. So I definitely missed at least 2 interrupts there, but I think somebody else got them. So, right, let's have a look. Many ads incoming that you need to pick up. See, it said, what did it say here? It said something here about miners will fixate on players becoming untauntable. Interrupt Ferocious Yell and kill captured miners quickly. Again, I'm not sure what was classed as captured miners and what wasn't. Alright, whoa, Jesus. Did you see the instructions for the next boss then? Fuck me. Holy balls. It's the right way. No, that is not the right way. We want to go this way down here by looking at it. Well, well played, everyone. Anyway, well played. We persevered and got through. So, oh, there's something around the corner there. Nasha, level 97 elite beast. Are we going to crowd control anything in here? I'm not sure the range is on my wow, they hit fucking hard, don't they? Oh shit. That was crazy, man. That was just crazy. Holy shit. I need to start doing dungeons more regularly because I just feel completely I'd say, do we want to kill Nasher? I mean, do we want to kill this dude? Is he like an extra boss? Might get a mount out of him. Get it, Sadie. I'm trying, mate. I'm trying. Well done, oh. Well done. Nice and simple. Probably shouldn't have done that. This is where we find out Nash who could have come and helped us or something later. Right. Oh, what the hell, dude? Slack. Oh, jeez. That looks hot, Missy. Looking tasty, looking tasty. Well played, oh, well played, well played, well played, well played. Very well played. Don't know what gate is, but interrupt it like suppression fields get interrupted as well. That's all my interrupts off all down. Oh, careful, folks, careful. Let me pick him up, It's like we're a chaos squared, isn't it? Great work, guys. Great work, great work. You're on par. I'm trying, mate. I saw the ad. At least I saw it. that alone's a fucking miracle. Are we going the right way? We are going the right way. So
I'm out of range.
I think we'll try and bring this back down here a little bit. Buy us a little bit of room, right? Right, now what's this? So click to proceed. So kill. Alright, what's going on? This look. What the fuck? Is that where we're going? What the hell? Are they... Anybody know anything about this section here? There's a molten earth fire elemental and a magma lord down there. Don't really know what to do. Runs if I just like twat one. I'm going to assume you've been here a few times. Do you know what we? Do you have any idea what we? Shall I just sort of work our way in and sort of like? Oh, a lot of people. Oh shit! Are these? Oh shit! Hang on. Are these things? Where are they coming from? I think these embers just keep coming, guys. They just keep coming. Is this like that underwater one that you did, where they? Oh. They're coming, but they're just dying, I think. I just go down here. They're not stopping, coming. Or are they now, maybe? No, they're still just coming. Millions of them. Should we just go and hit the dude? Holy fuck, games, shit. Fireballs. Let's go, start doing some damage mitigation. Let's interrupt that fireball. I think I'm selling some sort of flame or something there. Stay calm, we've got this. Interrupt it, we got it. Oh shit! Ooh, you can see those, don't you? Where did they come from? Bloody hell. Bloody hell. I have a feeling that was a little bit like... oh, hang on, what's this back here? That underwater one where the little buggers just kept on coming. I think a better strategy there might be, I don't know, because I'm not sure how dangerous they were, to actually like run in and go straight to the bottom. Maybe they were coming out of this or something. Ooh! Thank you very much. Was that you, Shade? So, hang on, who just gave me that? Hang on, who gave me that? I do apologise. Thank you, thank you. Move to the big ones. Move to the big ones and tank those. Right, okay. So just go straight. Just get the fuck in there, yeah? Right, okay, got it. We'll have to bring them back and see if those people will stay if they get away from them. I'll try and keep them grouped so once I'm over here. Yeah, nice. Well played. Okay, what the hell's going... Oh, Jesus balls! What is going on here? I have no idea what the fuck is going on here. I'll try and interrupt that, get them turned around. Demo shout up. It gives me a nice and real pain fox straight off, doesn't it? Because it's I don't think I've got anything like that. It's oh shit. Nice to get out of fear. Obviously Shades, I have to be careful here. Just not getting interrupted. Well played, everyone. Well played. Now, I'm taking it that that is the boss. This dude literally comes with a pamphlet. You want to do the other side as well? Okay, sorry. Let's demo showing there. Should have been taken first. Hang on, what should have been taken first? Well, this one. Oh, this one should... Oh, we should have done this before we hit the ogres. Ah, right. I'll do that next time. Let's get the ore. So we're all clear now then, yeah? So let's have a look at some Magmalatus. So tank, rough smash does significant damage and stuns for 2 seconds. Slag smash does significant damage and stuns for 3 seconds. Molten elementals cannot be tanked. Molten elementals cannot be tanked. Right, so the damage, you need to kill elementals and interrupt Calamity's firestorm. Who the fuck's Calamity? Kill molten elementals quickly. Healer. Dispel dancing flames and withering flames quickly, or they will spread. Everyone, don't stand in any fire or spreading rock mechanics. Oh, here we go. Phase 1. So 2 ads will spawn with Gogdu. Ruination and Calamity. So there's Calamity. Avoid all fire and spreading rock mechanics. Phase 2, spread out. Kill the molten elemental as soon as possible. Fucking hell. I have no idea what is going to happen when we go in here. Apart from we're going to end up with Ruination and Calamity coming out. Does that mean I need to try and hold aggro on all 3 mobs then, presumably, yeah? This is going to be a nightmare. Okay. Hang on, Shades has got some more info. Fire ad needs to be DPS down fast. Right, okay. Let's hope so. Let's hope so, Sniper. Let's hope so. And good luck, everyone. Good luck. So, Shades was saying the fire ad needs to be DPS down fast. I'm going to assume... Which one is that? Calamity. So I need to take the boss and the rock elemental. Okay. It's weird because I don't know what they look like. You know, it's always the first time's the worst one, isn't it? Second time around, you know, oh, okay, right, now I know what Calamity looks like. I know what Ruination looks like. I'll... So the boss and the rock elemental. Let's just do one more ready change. All set, yeah? Right, here we go.
I will fix this.
Magma barrage. Okay, that doesn't look good. What the fuck is that? 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 Oh, hang on. Right, so this is the other dude I need to go with it. So I probably need to turn you all around, right? Oh my god. Alright, okay. I've got aggro on everything. Oh shit, that's that stunning about, isn't it? Like it was supposed to be. I don't know whether to. I'll just come back around here and just hit Calamity. I didn't even see the other one. Is he already dead? The rock dog. Oh shit. Magma Lancer, so we go. Bring it around. So how do I get... So these presumably can or can't be... Taunt. They can't be taunted. Okay. Shall I just leave those elementals for the pet to pick up and then DPS to take down and just not... Oh shit, I was too busy looking over there. Is there anything I can do about that? Molten. Maybe I could get out of the way of it. I mean, the 2 seconds spin isn't too bad. I mean, obviously it would be. Well played, everyone. Nice one. that's that fiery door, look.
Bring them to me alive, Rotal. They will fetch an excellent price.
An excellent price. Did anyone get any loot? Anybody get anything nice? I didn't see any loot drop. Okay, so well played, everyone. Top banana. So, oh, Shade's got the fell flame grips. Where did that come from, Shades? Is there? That seems to take ages for it to give us the loot, then. Well played, all. Well played. Nice to do. I think sometimes the instructions are almost a little too overwhelming, aren't they? Should I have done anything different there, by the way? Because I did see the ads, but it was saying they were not tauntable, so I kind of left it. I knew we'd got the pet, and obviously we've also got Missy that can both take a pounding, so. Yeah. So we've got a two. Oh shit! Hang on a sec. That all going to be one single pack, is it, or? The fire ads may not get to the big boss at the end, so good that you stayed away. Ah, right, okay. Alright. I'm gonna see what happens if I swap this one. Oh shit, I did not realise, guys. There we go, let's talk you back in here. Let's get down. Let's get a little bit of DPS going here, guys. I'm struggling with that boss, that mob over there, dudes. Really struggling to pick them up. This doesn't seem to come back into the pack. I did the pull and I suddenly started. I sometimes miss the fact that it's a cast, so it's not going to move if you like. So I can see it casting. I missed my thunderclap as I went past the other two, so. Oof. Okay, Roltal. Okay, let's have a look. So kill Roltal. Tank. The boss cannot move. Don't worry about positioning the boss. Okay. Damage. When being pushed back. When being pushed back by heat wave, avoid mechanics. Heat wave avoid mechanics. Don't try to stand still and cast. Okay. Heal wave or heat wave will deal damage to the entire party. Avoid the fiery boulders that roll down the bridge. What the fuck? Heat wave will knock everyone back. Be careful not to get knocked into pools of burning slag. Avoid standing in the burning slag pools. Read now, Shades. What's that, mate? I think he's going crazy in this fight. What's that? What's this about fucking fiery boulders rolling down a bridge? God knows. So basically I can't move him, so I just stand in front of him and hit him. So I'll just go back through very quickly. Tank, boss cannot move, don't worry about positioning. Okay, fair enough. Damage, when being pushed back by heat wave, avoid, or try not to stand still and cast. Healer, heat wave will damage the entire party. And we all apparently need to look out for fiery boulders that will roll down the bridge. And try not to get knocked into pools of slag, molten lava and things, apparently. So, interesting. Like the ones we avoided on the quest. Oh, the magma balls. Oh, right. Oh, so they're gonna he's gonna throw them at us, is he? Alright. Do we have a ready chat? I think we did, didn't we? So we're just gonna kick the shit out of this dude. Nice and simple. Nothing fancy to worry about. Oh, what's that? That can't be good. Oh shit! Fucking hell! Oh my god, dude, it's freaking gigantic! Oh my god, there's millions of them. Holy shit. Oh, now I know what it means by rolling balls. Oh, okay. Alright, we're getting there. Okay, let's get some damage. Oh shit, hang on, we got a thing coming down. Oh, that's not good. Get out of the way of that. Is everyone just standing in the way of the giant balls? Okay. Right. You probably stay getting a little bit of damage on him there. Alright, we got him, guys. We got him. Excellent, well played. That was good. I like that. That was cool with the. Oh, I got a new cloak as well. Let's see what this bad boy looks like. Oh, I like that. Oh, I do like that. Okay. Last boss coming up. Holy shit, we're wrecking it, guys. You did all right, yeah, but remember that the elementals can't be tanked. It did sort of mention that, didn't it? I don't like it when it says there's things that, yeah. He just tried to kick me. So rude. Oh, careful, that's actually. I should be careful. I don't really not into another area, do I? When I start button clicking, I need to get into a bit more of a rhythm with all of the cooldowns. I get quite panicky on things still, especially the first time. I'm not kind of at one with the keyboard. Holy shit. Holy shit.
It's too far away.
I'm gonna try and bring him back a bit, because then hopefully. Oh shit! So how come? So I thought that was crowd control. That not get crowd control. I'm a bit confused as to what happened. I thought that was. Did he break the crowd control? Give you a bit of a breather as well, I think. Seems to be stuck in an Ogron's butthole right now. You can break CC with AoE. Yeah, but that's what I mean. I didn't. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I did. Therefore, it begs the question: maybe it's not me that's breaking it, because I saw the frost trap go down. I think that's what it's called, right? So I thought, well, in that case, well, instead of charging in and doing a thunderclap or something, I thought I'll throw the axe. So I threw the axe and I started backing up to bring him away from the one that was crowd controlled, so that anyone that's got AoE stuff could use it. But as I threw the axe to grab the one on the left, the one on the right broke crowd control. So either it broke crowd control or somebody else other than me broke the crowd control. Because I know it wasn't me that time. Is immune. There you go. There you go. Perfect.
It will be a pleasure to
Thanks for
break
that.
you.
Yeah, I'm quite worried about that side of things, Shades, when it comes to that thunderclap, because I've got that 50% radius talent on it as well. You see, so it's even bigger than normal. So, so sometimes you wonder like why I'm bringing stuff so far back. It was literally, Jesus, I was not expecting that. Holy shit! Actually, that's actually quite good when he does that, because he just locks himself down almost, doesn't he? Was that a flame speaker? Have I got to deal with 3 of them this time? Alright, let's keep these well away from the pack then, so they are presumably going to do that. Okay, lesson learned. Now they're back, I'll turn back around. And he's going to do another one, so is he. Come to 3. Hopefully he'll try and stay in line of sight of Shades. DPS that one down. And this one back around, going to taunt him as well. I don't think I'm too close to the bottom. Well, I suppose I could get knocked back, so I'll interrupt that. Oh, there we go. Excellent work, folks. Excellent work. Oh, that don't look good. Oh, that's hitting people. Oh, Jesus. This is fucking awesome, guys. I love these things. I really do like this. Oh shit, I just pulled the boss, I think. Did I pull the boss? It must have been me. I'm so sorry, guys. Interrupt Molten Blast. Right, Molten Blast is interrupted. Oh, fucking hell. Sorry, guys. Make sure we take down that blue noise. We got him. I wouldn't stand in that stuff there. Molten Blast is going to hit me. Nothing I can do about it. Could have an interrupt so I can pull down. Oh my god, he's got like jizz stuff, like 5 jizz stuff on the floor, man. Magma Eruption. I don't like to look at this. I don't like to look at what I'm standing in. I can't seem to get. Oh, okay, alright, I'm back. Alright, we got this. I've got an interrupt. That's not interruptible. That is though. That is. Why are you not interrupting it? Oh, I was pressing the right button, but. Oh shit! I just suddenly realised. Let me bring him around because you're not going to be able to get to him, are you? Sorry, guys. There you go. Sorry, just suddenly realised. I was giving you DPS, melee DPS room to get in, was I? What's this not doing here? Where are you going, bro? Where are you going? What are you doing? Come back here, mother. Alright, shall we bring him back out? Oh my god, the whole fucking room's ablaze, man. I think Missy's got a room down there, right? Oh shit, that was a Molten Blast. I should have got that. My bad, sorry. Holy fuck, the whole room is fucked, mate. Oh god, first time nightmare, dude. Nightmare. Well played. Oh, that's the end as well. Oh, congratulations, Chucky. Gugrok's grandmother. Oh, that was wickedly good fun. I really enjoyed that. Congrats, everyone. The ad for the DPS, you can't tank that. Ah, right, okay. I tried to whack it a little bit. I didn't realise how much damage he was doing to the rest of the room, to be honest. It was only sort of like later in the fight I saw just how much of it was on fire. Was there anything we could have done a little bit better there? I do apologise to Missy there, because I just didn't realise just how much freaking browny fire was on his butt side, because he's so big. I didn't think to move the camera around, so you were probably struggling to get into melee range, weren't you? Roger's Brown Diamond. No, I don't think I can use it anyway, dude. But thank you, Sniper. No, can't use it yet, mate. Wow, that was crazy. Fucking crazy, mate. I really enjoyed that that dungeon actually. It was pretty cool. It was okay. I had to focus on the little guys anyway. Yeah, I just need to be. I need to be more aware of the party and not just doing my role. And this is what I was saying about running the same dungeons multiple times. Because the problem is we come into a place like this, and it's probably the only time that I'll see it. You know, we do the dungeon once, and then we don't see it again. So I never get a chance to sort of like put all the things together that I've learnt. Because obviously with Winds of Wisdom we're accelerated on the XP so much, you almost out-level the content so quickly, don't you? You're scared of current content, to be honest. This is too easy. Speak for yourself, mate. Speak for yourself. I've still got all the things to learn. So I'm getting a little bit better with knowing what to press and when to press it. You know, I feel more comfortable with my character right now. I do struggle with the interrupts. I feel like my interrupts spend too long on cooldown, but you know, it's not just one person's job to interrupt, is it? So I get that. You know, I'm reasonably confident if I was to repeat the content, I would get better. But I do need to start paying more attention to where the rest of you all are, so that I can help you do your job better by having the mob in the right place. It's like I said there, I realised too late that I was probably really hindering Missy. Really hindering Missy. When I did this, it was much tougher. I think all content used to be harder, didn't it? It'll be interesting to see if Battle for Azeroth, which is current content shades, is reminiscent of like the difficulty that some of this stuff was back in the day. I suppose the beauty of it is, shades, we'll be able to do it on heroic as well, won't we? Or even mythic. So, I mean, we've heard nothing but comments about mythic content being absolutely rock solid. So, yeah, you're right, Serenity. How are you doing, sir? How are you, mate? How's because you had the COVID-19 virus, didn't you, Serenity? Did you fully recover from it, mate? Nice one, Sniper. Thank you. Nice to do a run with you as well, Sniper. Very nice indeed to see you. Yeah, I enjoyed that. That was a good run. It's already 2:17, which means I might be struggling to get another one in. So I might go back and do a little bit of questing, I think. Oh, Sniper is Ginger. Oh, wait, you know what, mate? I actually thought it was at the start, and then I thought, no, it can't be, because it's not got Ginger in the name. Ah, right. So you are Sniperable. It's so weird seeing you not as a panda, mate. Yeah, how did you find that, Jockey? How did you enjoy playing the Shadow Priest? Oh my god, Shades, you are looking badass, mate. Holy balls. You got the curves, gal. You got the curves. Why are you there, then? Are you a little... So you're like a little undead hunter, are you? Did anyone have Gugrok's grandmother for trade? It wasn't me, was it? I've not got it, have I? No, not me. Item level 130. Yeah, I don't think I got anything that was any use for anybody. You're right, are you, Serenity? Ship shape and bristle fashion. Nice, please do. Because it knocked you on your arse quite badly, didn't it, mate? From what I remember. You were... Oh, wow, that's cool. Holy shit. At my foot. Serdi, thank you for the gifted sub to Serenity, my friend. Thank you very much, Serdi. Thank you. What's this little cheeky debuff here? Fatigue. Cannot benefit from primal rage or other similar effects. I wonder what that's for. And I've also got my garrison report from the little mission they ran earlier. So what's this that you're all talking about? This Gug Rocks, is it? Is this a really nice? How would I? What is it exactly? Oh wow, that was cool. Oh, that looks really cool. So 50 intellect, 24 stamina. So really nice item. Yeah, that looks proper bosh, bish bash bosh, doesn't it? I like it. Thank you, Serdi. Thank you very much. It says you can't because it's soulbound. Ah, right, okay. Hello. So I think I got a new cloak out of that, didn't I? I actually quite like that. Sort of suits the overall aesthetic quite nicely. So no dungeon trade. How come? I thought when it came to soul, I thought you could trade items in a party up to a certain. Oh no, actually, not if it's soulbound. How it all? Because I know some things you can trade, can't you? As long as it's done like within a certain time limit, isn't it? If it's an upgrade that Blizzard wants you to carry it, you can't trade it then. Don't know, not sure. Well, boys, girls, thank you very much indeed. As always, I am going to teleport out of the dungeon. I enjoyed that. That's just what the Doctor ordered, actually. Yeah, it's so different when you're used to sort of like going through the content out here and then you get thrown into the dungeon. I forget all the tricks of the trade. Kind of struggling to get my rotations working. The time limit was an hour. No, that's for the in-party trade, is it? Right. Leave the building, go down the winding path. So I'm actually... let me just get outside. You know, I've just suddenly realised, guys. There were no quests in that dungeon. That's the first time I've been in a dungeon and not had quests. Other than kill the bosses, basically. Nice one, Kratok. Nice one, sir. What you got there? The apprentice riding skill. Congratulations, mate. Just went to get your takeaway, came back, got a sub. Life's not too bad, Serenity. Life's not too bad. I'm glad you're better, fella. I'm very glad you're better, mate. What you got for a takeaway, then? Got anything nice? I've not had a takeaway for ages, bro. I'm supposed to be cooking a big, super massive pot of chili later for my dad, so... I'll probably keep some of that back for myself as well. No dungeon quests in later expansions. Really? What? Sodding hell. That's just... Was it just because no one gave a fuck? Did people just stop bothering, did they? Thanks for that. Thanks ever so much, Ginger. Thanks for joining us. And the same to you, Chocky. Thank you very, very much. And to Shades and to Missy. Really enjoyed that. That was fantastic. Thank you very much. Always nice to get a little guild running. So when do we... So we're going to be... I suppose we could do some more tomorrow, couldn't we? Iron Docks and Alshindoon are the other two that we've got. Seems a bit strange though. I mean that they've literally sort of got... I mean, back in the day, you used to have to travel all over the place to get quests for dungeons, didn't you? It was actually quite a large part of dungeoneering, was travelling the lands of Kalandor and Eastern Kingdoms, getting the quests, and then going in and doing the actual content, wasn't it? And in some cases, even the hand-ins, then you had to go back around the world to get the hand-ins done. And now it's kind of like you go to the dungeon and all the quests are given by NPCs at the start. And now it's, well, we just won't even put quests in. Strange. Have you done a gut smash? I don't know what that is, Chucky. You're right, Conrad. How's things your end, bro? Is that your takeaway, Serenity? Just a tub of ice cream? Ocean Dune is a fun one. Should we have a quick look? Dungeons, Ocean Dune. Oh, it looks pretty. Vigilant Cathar, Soulbind in the Army, Ezekiel, and Terrangor. Oh, that looks badass. Let's have a look. Oh, wow. Check this dude out. Oh, wow. Look at that helmet. Yeah, if anybody's up for the other two tomorrow, we could try and set a time. I don't know, like about 9:30 or something. Go and do some dungeons if you're up for it. Oh, it's one of the wanted posters. No, I've not done that. Do you want to do it, Chucky? Gut Smash the Destroyer. Gut Smash has proven to be more than a worthy adversary. Gather a small group together and end his reign of terror once and for all. I've got it, Chucky. Shall I invite you, mate? If Redemption joins the party, quests will be resynced. Party members' quests may be removed or disabled. Are you sure? Yeah.
They can't join our group.
So... you'll... Oh, right, yeah, so it's just over there. Okay. Go and murder whatever that is then, Chucky. Got Smash the Destroyer. I don't think we've done it. Might have done. I don't think so though, because I don't remember clicking the wanted board at any point. So head in front of me, somewhere in here, presumably. Frostboard drifts. What have you been doing with yourself then, Serenity? Are you still working, or did that all get put on hold with everything, mate? I suppose you've not been able to work when you've been ill anyway, have you? Like he's up on top. Is Missy? Have I lost Missy? Oh no, there you are. Ooh. No, we definitely haven't done him. I think I'll try and... I have a feeling he's going to try and knock me off, isn't he? There we go. Bish bash bosh and a ding dang do. Did you get something good from that? Is that something you really wanted to get done? Was it, Choppy? A particularly good reward or something? You're right, Kigarashi. How are you doing? So far with this 100% XP buff, you've managed to get a Druid to 87, a Mage to 104, a Demon to 120, and a Paladin to 97, and leveled your Warrior from 110 to 120. And with the new expansion, they are getting rid of the requirements of flying in Draenor and Legion. You just buy it, are they? Okay, so no real reason for me to spend forever trying to grind that then, no? Yeah, we were talking about some of the Shadowlands stuff yesterday, Kogarashi. It's going to change quite a lot, isn't it? Not least of all the level cap, of course. Ah, right, got it, Jockey. Wasn't sure if it was like a particularly good one. So where do we turn that in? Do we just turn it in back at base? Do we at the actual wanted board itself? Is it? I've gone the wrong way. I don't think I've done any of the wanted posters apart from but I think there was one right back in the very beginning of my adventure. I think it's the only time I've ever clicked on one. Yeah, that's it, Kogarashi. That's it. It's I can't imagine I suppose the leveling experience itself will be different though, won't it? Because we've got like what's known as like the new starter zone, levels 1 through 10, haven't we? And then 10 through 50 will be the existing content. You'll essentially choose the expansion you want to go through. And then you'll have the 50 to 63 with Shadowlands, won't you? Which will be good fun. Very good fun. Where do we turn it in? Let's smash the destroyer. Ah, there we go.
What is it?
Keeper. Ogre belly chain link. Oh, it actually is. It's actually a really nice upgrade. That's a nice bit of loot, that is. Yeah, nice one, Chucky. No, it's my first time through Kogarashi, so even if I got heirlooms, I wouldn't be using them. To be honest, mate, if I could turn off Winds of Wisdom, I would. It's the leveling is just way too quick. It really is. I feel like I never get a chance to really enjoy the content. So, unlike you know, you've obviously played the game a lot, so you know you just want to try and get some high-level characters. This is my very first playthrough, really, mate. So, it's like I said, it's almost too quick. I kind of almost wish Winds of Wisdom wasn't available. I think I'll enjoy leveling my second character up. Whether or not I do one while all this is going on, but in the future, I think once Winds of Wisdom has gone, I'll enjoy my leveling a lot more. I'll get a chance to do the dungeons a bit more often. You're right, Pixie. You have about 6,000k rep between the two left, so I'll have them done by the end of next week. Yeah, I was going to say, you might as well do them, Pixie, because presumably you'll get like, I mean, will you get like an achievement or a little badge of honor or something like that? That you know, we won't be able to get in the future, perhaps? You've done Pathfinder. Oh, God. Excuse me, on other characters, it's actually account bound, is it? Ah, right. Yeah, I suppose there's no point in me, if you like, spending what little time I've got before Shadowlands learning the flight paths or doing the rep grind to get the flight or whatever it is. Unless I really need to. I'll probably, I mean, obviously Battle for Azeroth, I assume I have to earn the right to fly there as well, do I, or not? I'm not even sure where Battle for Azeroth, that expansion's set. Is that another expansion to the world itself, is it? It's not one of these weird alternate realities time warp things, though. Are you right, Elegon? That's right, Kogarashi, yeah, it is, yeah. Because it was due to end, I think, on the 20th of April originally. And now Winds of Wisdom's all the way through to pre-patch. And they've also added the reputation boost as well, haven't they? Is that 100% buff as well or something? Yeah. Have you still got that job, Serenity? I mean, obviously, I know you were very poorly. I mean, have you still got that job to go back to when things, you know, settle down, or? Twin Legion, not, it is the same, not sure, for Battle for Azeroth, yeah. What are we doing? Leave the building, go down the winding path, reach the bottom, Bladespire Citadel, continue along the road and talk to Gnar. Now, I'm assuming... Oh, it's just down there. Well, it's not far away. Yeah, I'm the exact opposite side. I really like the questing side of it. Makes the world feel more, I don't know, more alive. You get to, there's been some really memorable NPCs and some really nice little tales about what's going on. Don't like to, it's the whole point in MMO for me. Is the journey through to endgame, and then of course, you know, once you've done it on 1 or 2 characters, you know, you kind of feel like you know most of what you've done. But that's the beauty of WoW now, is you'll never really get a chance to do all the zones unless you make loads and loads of characters. With this Winds of Wisdom, I mean, what did we do? Shades, was it? In all of Kalimdor and all of the Eastern Kingdoms, we basically did 2.5 zones. Worth of questing with a load of dungeons sprinkled in there, didn't we? 2.5 zones, and we dinged 60, I think. It's just crazy, but it's like I said, that's the fun part. There, you get to come through and see another little, you know, snippet of the world in, you know, different zones. Oh wow, that looks cool. Have you got like? Oh, that's really cool. It's got rune books on the side, like saddlebags on your mount. Okay, right. So, where does it want us to go next? We're supposed to be finding somebody called Gunnar. Anybody see a dude called Gunnar? Huh. Reach the bottom of Blade Spire Citadel. Have I just... That seems a bit weird, doesn't it? Has something gone wrong? Almost feels like we've lost an NPC. Let's just make sure I haven't boffed anything. It is back. Oh, hang on a minute. You know where it is, Shag? Should we follow you? I remember seeing him along here. Well, I thought. He's done a bloody reanimate. See if Shade's gonna figure it out. I remember him. I do remember the dude. Yeah, it was just. Oh yeah, just around the corner. Here, look. Oh no, that's not. No, that's not what I was thinking of. No, that's Golkoch. That is not the dude we're after. We're after someone called Gunnar. Like you said, possibly in a cave, maybe over there. But I don't. It's weird because I don't remember him being in a cave. Yeah, well, the Gunnar. I think that what happens is it takes you on some flight points around Serenity. It tries to give you like a shortcut at times. I'm a little bit confused. I'm just going to go back. So by all means, feel free to explore other possibilities. It just seems really strange. Ow. 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 Could be up top, maybe. No. Definitely not here, is he? The weird thing is as well, it's saying in turning Gunnar's vengeance. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if... Don't know. Anybody know anything about this? Mobile? It could be a mobile NPC, maybe? Wanders up and down the roads, perhaps? We should have a quick danders down here. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I'm just gonna let me follow the guide. Let me Hearthstone back to the garrison. Let's just go and make sure we don't need to... I don't think this is going to do anything, but... I just wonder if maybe we have to trigger it, look. Forge completed. Could be, couldn't it? Didn't realise I could click that. Let's have a look at the map, actually. That's really cool. Alright, leave the garrison. Let's go and see if anything changes now. That's a long fucking way away. I should have got the flight pass, didn't I? Yeah, that's mad. I might as well go back and get the... Is that where my garrison is up there? Yeah, well, it's I don't think it's even in my quest log. Oh, that's what's making me wonder about this. Turning... I have no idea what's going on here. Where's the flight dude? Is he up there? Oh, I'll tell you what I will do while we're here. Let me just go and grab my resources. Have you found it missy or shades or? But if I fly back to the Citadel. Yeah, well, we thought about a cave, but there's nothing there. It's just like out in the middle of nowhere. It's like quite a flat area. There's no entrances or anything. The only thing I can think of is that I needed to go back to the Citadel, but... So maybe go back and say, if I go and have a quick look at Duratan first. Yeah, alright, Rev, how you doing, fella? Yeah, that's what's niggling me, Shades, because it's saying turn in Gunnar's Vengeance, but I don't have Gunnar's Vengeance, and I certainly don't have it to turn in, a lot like you were saying, because it's not in my quest history or anything. Ah, party sync. Yeah, you're right. We might have done. It actually warned us about that as well, didn't it? Shit, I didn't think about that. Party sync is active. How do you turn off party sync, guys? Yeah, good question. How do you leave party sync? Does anyone know? Leave the party. Is that any way to do it? Well, I'll tell you. Let's leave. I'm going to leave the instance group. And I will also leave the party. Your replay quest will be cancelled. Yeah. And then what I'll do is I'll invite...
They can't join our group. They can't join our group.
Can't join? Why is it saying you can't join? There we go, look. Gunar's Vengeance. Find Gunnar, need Dagamore Ravine. Shall I go down now and just have a look? That party sync is going to cause me fucking problems, mate, I tell you. I'm going to go down there. It says I can't invite Shades or Missy to a party. Fight again. Missy. Ah, they let me do it this time. Here's Shades. Let's go and see, let's go and follow this. I still don't think we can hand it in, though. Ah, because you were still in the group. Yeah, I suppose that does make sense. Huh. That's what I was saying earlier about the whole instance and the groups, the parties, the instance groups. It's... No one over. Ah, there we go. Party sync, folks. Party sync. I was about to say, Zygor has not fucking skipped a beat. In fact, the only times that it doesn't seem to work is when I've misinterpreted it or done something I shouldn't have done. And I did think it was very unlike Zygor to skip a beat. Brilliant, fantastic. It's always my interpretation that fucks up this. I you know, in hindsight, every time where I've thought, shit, you know, what's going on? Why is this not working? It turns out to be me having done something wrong. So, Gunar's Vengeance. Complete the quest. Let the hunt begin. I have no time for my brother's whimpering. We hunt for vengeance or death. The Thunderfold chieftain slew my father and left me for dead, so I shall take his 3 sons, the first of which is this runt in my hand. This filth has revealed the number and positions of the Thunderlords in the ravine beyond. Join us if you dare, and you will witness how real warriors of the Frostwolf clan fight. Get in my way, and I will end you. Good stuff, right. So... we're going to speak to him and tell him we're ready.
Now go. My father.
Watch the dialogue.
Will avenge you. Your father will mourn, as I have mourned. Send word to the rest of the pack. The sons of the Iron Wolf have been found. Loktar Ogar!
Loktar Ogar! Right, confront Grotan. We just, oh, see you later, Doros. Take care, bro. Take care, mate. Yeah, I haven't Seasider. Yeah, honestly, Zygor's never been wrong. It's just never been wrong. It's always been my own interpretation. Like you're saying, you probably were in party sync or you've done something, skipped a beat or something. This thing just it has not been wrong about anything so far.
If you beg like a good dog, my father may be able to identify what's left of your tiny skull. Kill them!
Bloody hell.
Reinforcements arrive. We can.
Oh, it's going to be like that. Bloody hell. Yeah, my biggest issue with Zygo has been in the dungeons where I kept manually clicking to go ahead instead of letting it kind of cycle through it. It even gives me options about whether to turn left or right, like it did in the last one, didn't it? Which I thought was really cool.
Of his sons, who among you has the spine to stop me?
Kill the enemies that come in waves, not a problem, we can do that. Oh, really?
I don't have a target.
How's it all going your end, Rev? You okay, fella? We've managed to get one dungeon in today, bro. I made a lot of mistakes. I really need to start doing, or I suppose what I look forward to is doing some back-to-back dungeons where I get lazy because and you know it's to be expected because obviously I'm doing a lot of questing, so being in a dungeon is very different to being in a quest. So, yeah, I was making lots of little. Just my rotations were a bit shit. My pulls were terrible. It was a bit sloppy, to be honest, Rev. But it's like I said. I suppose Battle for Azeroth is where I'll get a chance to do back-to-back dungeon runs. Let the hunt begin. The Thunderlord thinks their numbers will save them. We will show them that their numbers count for nothing when hunted by a pack of Frostborn. The Thunderlord clan has become a thorn in my side I will no longer tolerate. Go east and leave none alive. Burn their supplies. Leave them nothing to cling to. Converge on the Savage Crag to the east, and when it is done. When it's suffer. And then we also want to speak to Ligru as well. Thunderlord spent their days training to hunt as a team. See you later, mate. But as individuals, they are weak. Their only strength is in numbers. So to win, we must cull their numbers. As we move up through the Daggermore Ravine, slay any Thunderlord who stands in your way, and their clan will be made the weaker for it. A couple of nodes around here. Quickly grab those. Cheers, Serenity. How you doing, Pete? How's things? I sent you the invite yesterday, by the way, Pete. I don't know if I know Z got hers. I'm not sure if you got yours or not. I need to sort you all out with the various. Carcass looks fresh and largely uncarved, with the exception of 6 careful incisions on the belly. Behind each incision, you find a large cavity where some critical organ may once have been housed. What the fuck? Weird. Okay, so we want to go up here by the looks of it, ladies. What's that? You suggested we go to Drustar, but you can't because it's a lot. I remember you saying Drustar. Yeah, that was at the start. Did you say at the start of Legion or something? So I could ignore that little snippet then, yeah?
It's too far away.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to Battle for Azeroth. Like I say, it'll be a completely different game for me, to be honest, because it's like I said, it'll be relevant content, so I'll be wanting to rinse, repeat dungeons a little bit, and of course, get to know that content a little bit more than I am everything else right now, which all feels like, you know, I really enjoyed the dungeon we did earlier. Really enjoyed it, but and I think the first time you go through, you learn a lot, don't you? It's like Shade said though, you know, it's not exactly. I mean, I don't know how much people are struggling, so I can't. You know, I am struggling still to play the game. Plus today's a weird day anyway, but it's not difficult. It's definitely not a massive challenge. You know, if I can get us through as a very, very lame tank right now. You know, I've got Zygor sort of leading the way a little bit. We know a little bit about the encounters. I'm not sure how hard Shades is finding the healing side of things, but she did say that she found it quite easy. You know, she wasn't struggling too much. So it'd be nice to get to that content in Battle for Azeroth where, you know, a victory really feels like a victory, you know? But I'm enjoying it like this. I'm going to be honest, I'm really enjoying it like this because I'm still learning. I've still got a lot to learn about it. Like not party syncing. Yeah, the invite for the stream team thing, Pete. Right, so click the Thunderlord Ballistas. What level? We're 96, so I think we've made... how many levels have we made? Probably about 3 levels. But we've been quite slow to that.
It's too far away.
Okay, so hang on then. We are coming on up the hill apparently. What's that? Some highlighting message because 143.3 thousand grumzombs is a lot of grumzombs. I know, we were saying we gave Plowar a task earlier, but I don't think he's going to pull it off. We'll turn them into a DKP. That's what we'll do.
I'm out of range.
And there's the ultimate solution. Conversion of grum bombs into DKP. Perfect.
Far away.
At what point? Here's a question, right? Let's say you have got a pretty. I mean, hunters have always been pretty strong characters, right? At what point do people start soloing Molten Core? How early on can that be done now? You know, assuming you know a little bit about what you do. Is it only? You know? Would you need to have a very specific build kind of thing and a specific class to really do that, or is it like if they just made it just like so give any other tools to go in once you're leveled? Probably do it even now, really. I'm really looking forward to it. I will definitely have a stream where I just go back to read Molten Core and reminisce a little bit. If anybody wants to come along to the spent enough fucking time in there. I might as well go back and experience it and see if they have changed anything. Music's glorious on this Warlords. They really outdid themselves. Okay, right, how are we doing? Go up the path, blah blah blah, talk to Kalgor the Honourable. Did I... What are these hunting horns I keep seeing as well? Pack beast. Oh, respawn. Actually, that's a good point, Allegron, because we do need to go in there, don't we? Good call. If you want to farm the Dark Iron, you can't kill any of the bosses, or you can't reset the instance afterwards. Got ya. Have you been in there, Allegron? Have you given it a go yet? MC Soloing is around level 75. Really? Is it that? I suppose when you think about it, because they're level 60s, aren't they? So like, yeah, I guess. I mean, I've even said myself, haven't I? Just how ridiculously... how much stronger your character is from level to level. It really is quite phenomenal. The difference between like a level 45 and a 50, a 65 and a 70. You know, those levels really fucking make a difference, don't they? There's probably the other element as well, Shades. I don't know. I don't know if anybody noticed what level those elites were in that dungeon that we just did. But presumably, I mean, the dungeon opens up at level 90, doesn't it? And we were level 96 or so, was it? So I could, my old phone's alarm still, it's still plugged in. It's on permanent charge these days. Normally not in here because it's being used for other purposes, but it's in here today. I'm trying to figure out a way to fix the cable on it because it's if you do so much as even knock it. At the minute I've got an elastic band around it to keep it sort of charging, but I think over the years, it's why I went for that magnetic one. Over the years, it's, you know, like when you're charging your phone and you sort of yank it, you forget that it's still plugged in, and you sort of, you end up bending the pins a little bit, or whatever they are these days, pins are. So the USB cable plugged into the phone is like really loose. So I'm trying to think of a way to jury rig it so that it can stay in operation properly. At the minute, an elastic band seems to be the best way of doing it. Actually, I've just suddenly realised, yeah, well, I'll tell you what, let's finish off this little section here.
What did it?
Get that. Really? Yeah, because that's what we need to get to 300 blacksmithing, isn't it, Alagon? I'm closing on level 100 too fast. Oh my god, yeah, cool. Let's have a look. What are you now? 99. Oh my god, yeah. I mean, look at the difference, Shades. Holy shit. We might have to scrap some dungeoning then. I mean, one dungeon you'll probably ding 100, won't you? Which I think means you'd still be okay at level 100 for these, but... Oh, it's amazing, isn't it, how quick that gap can escalate. Right, I'm actually going to leave it there, ladies and gents, today, because obviously with the girlfriend and everything, I do want to see if I can get in touch with her. I don't think I'm going to be able to. It's a horrible feeling, though, and you can't go there to see someone, but... We'll have to see. We'll have to see. So thank you all very, very much indeed. Thank you very much to Shades, who's joined me throughout the session, and to Missy. It's been wonderful adventuring with you both. Thanks to Ginge and Chocky earlier. Was there anybody else who came in with us? I think it was Ginge. Yeah, it was Ginge and Chocky, wasn't it? With the dungeon run. Thank you all. And thanks to everybody in the guild for the guild chat as well. And thanks to each and every single one of you in chat. Thank you for keeping me company on a very difficult day today. There's just no point in me coming off the stream any earlier. I'd have just been pacing up and down, so I do apologise. Obviously, my mind is very much on other things today, but at least it's kept my mind off things, and I'm almost dreading turning the stream off now because it would be like a flood back to reality, and there's literally fucking nothing I can do right now, so I do feel quite helpless, but I'll be sure to let you know if everything's okay. Fingers crossed and all that. Well, obviously, scary times, but... I'll try and keep you all in the loop as best as I can. I'm sure it won't affect the stream. I'm sure we'll be back here tomorrow morning regardless. So thank you all. Thank you all very much for joining me. If you want to come and join us on Discord, ! Discord in chat will of course get you a link to the Discord server. ! Twitter will get you a link to the Twitter feed. And ! YouTube will of course get you a link to the YouTube channel. And if you can drop us a subscription over there, we'd be very grateful. Do appreciate it. We'll be back here 8:15 tomorrow. We normally finish at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. As a point of reference, it's now 4 minutes past 3. Serenity, really nice to see you again, mate. I'm glad you're fully recovered from your COVID-19 shenanigans, mate. I do wish you all the best, mate. I'll leave it there. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you all so wonderfully much for the support. Yes, thank you, Missy. I do appreciate that, yes. And thank you all for helping me get through today and keeping me occupied and to some degree keeping my mind off things. It's I guess that's what Twitch is there for sometimes, isn't it? At least a distraction. Thank you all very, very much. Have a wonderful evening. I'm sure I'll see some of you on Discord later. And failing that, back here tomorrow morning for some more World of Warcraft. I'll see you soon.